song?
Oh, you made everybody something, didn't you?
That's cool.
I did, but I wanted
Kim
to
grabbed these.
wait.
Gotcha.
For one
Maybe a
time.
bug.
When people
Yes.
start using ice balls and stuff.
Those are cool.
No, I haven't started making curtains or anything yet.
I'm just wondering if the ghost is mad that we're changing things.
Yeah. I was kind of concerned about that too. So.
But I feel like we need to stay up all night. I think that
Put someone on watch to catch the ghost?
I have
Or
passive perception.
see what happens.
I can
I
see
got it!
downstairs.
Oh.
That way, I mean, even I feel like just sleeping down there wouldn't be enough. I think we should stay awake one night and see if we can
Like
communicate with
somebody
the ghost.
in the kitchen. Just
Yeah.
Well, let's have a seance.
Or you
Yes,
could,
do it. Yeah.
you could put out potential fabrics that you will make the curtains, leave them out on that, and then see which ones are undisturbed.
There we go.
That's the one they pick.
Well, you guys remember what the relevance behind the curtains is, correct?
It was from the lady Alondra, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So maybe if
Maybe if we just buy it at Joanna's.
I did,
Yeah.
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 So
Should be good. Should be good.
yeah, bring them in and be like, this fabric's from Alondra.
Blessed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
So if you're putting we'll get to it.
Let's hire a cleric to actually come and bless the curtains. I
Like
Let's do
Disney
a
breeze.
seance.
think that'd be pretty rad.
Let's do it.
All right, everybody roll me a d20
That wasn't bad.
right off the bat.
Which one should I roll second?
Oh no, here we go.
Do we have
This
any
one, actually.
modifiers?
No modifiers, just a d20.
4.
4, 2,
15.
15,
10.
10.
Hold
Chris?
on 1 second.
He didn't roll anything.
Roll me for me.
What's it say?
7.
Who had the highest? You?
He did.
15.
You are the first one awake.
Oh, wow.
That never happens.
We're actually just going to start you off downstairs,
I am
the day.
downstairs.
and everyone else is still asleep. Is there anything
Oh, yeah.
that you'd like to do, or
Oh, mine's in
anything
the bedroom.
that you are currently doing by yourself downstairs before everybody gets down? Or
What would I be doing down there?
yeah, or any reason why you'd be up this early?
There we go.
Because I chose to not smoke that purple herb. For
So you're
one
just wide
night.
awake?
Yeah. Like now I know it's been keeping me awake. What I'm doing down there though? Probably just loitering. Oh, probably already rummaged through
Loitering around.
the
You're
pantry because they just got a bunch of. Well, not a bunch. You got a good amount of like new food and stuff.
Potatoes.
So I've already raided that and I'm starting to eat it right now.
Oh yeah, weren't the potato farmers gonna come bring us like a
Yes.
shit ton of potatoes?
We got free potatoes.
We got free potatoes coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is sweet.
Yeah.
You can make a lot. Of
Except that
things.
you're eating all our food.
Not all of it, just enough to. He's not a big guy, so he doesn't need a lot.
And eggs, were the
Alright.
egg people bringing us eggs too?
Oh yeah,
Oh, we have. They're down in the cellar.
yeah. He's
We
smashing
brought
those.
them home.
No, just kidding, no, just kidding.
Don't smash her.
He just wanted to smash the one.
My
No,
cake
just
egg.
enough to feed himself, and he's waiting around to see if anyone else wakes up anytime soon.
So you've been awake all night then?
No,
Oh, sorry, I missed that. What time did you think you woke up?
just early, right when
Early
the sun's
sun's
rising.
Let's say you got up just a little bit before the sun was
Dark.
rising. Yeah. As you are up and doing that stuff, you hear like a little skitter at a window by the front door. It's almost like something's tapping up against it.
Like an animal-ish sound.
Yeah. And I think you're kind of in that area, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you can just look over and see. In the window, tapping against the window is actually what appears to be a flying snake with a piece of parchment tied around its body. It doesn't look like it's aggressive or anything. It just looks like a snake, and it's just like kind of tapping on the window, trying to get your attention.
Well, I'm gonna slowly get up so you can see that I'm like inconvenienced by it. And
Once-
then
Oh, go ahead. I'll say once he sees that you see him, he's gonna just drop that parchment and fly off.
okay, then I'll speed up when he's gone. I'm like, okay, yeah. There's a little door right here. You'll get it off the porch then. Little parchment?
Mm-hmm, little parchment, a little message. And it's directed toward you. Well, I mean, it doesn't say directly toward you, but obviously it was for you because he was looking at you. But
He doesn't know how to read, so I just. No,
just oh, canon.
What's your
No, it's canon.
you know what? Yeah, he doesn't know how to read.
Like a 6 in intelligence or something?
Roll it up. He's not the smartest, actually. He's got a -1 in intelligence.
Oh my god.
Well, then, yeah, you can hang on to it and see if someone you can ask one of the
Yeah,
other.
I'll just look at it and then look around and see if there's anything else. And then...
Yeah. Well, this is just regular handwriting, like a kind of beige style parchment with black ink, kind of scribbled in. The person who wrote its handwriting is not the best, so whatever it says, it does look like the person who did it had a hard time doing it themselves.
Better than I could do. I'll just
Or they
put
did
my
it quickly.
jacket.
And then the sun starts coming up, you do those things that you said, and you guys all start waking up and coming downstairs.
Eating all our food.
Unless there's anything you want to do
So-
in your room before you come downstairs, you're more than welcome to let us know. Other words, just come on down.
I'm gonna go down and make some breakfast. And I'll say hello to Cullen on the way. Good morning, Cullen. I heard you ate all our food.
Right as you say that, Gertrude is by the front door, perks up really quick at the sound of your voice and runs over to you.
Okay, I'm not going to the kitchen. I gotta pet her.
You're lucky I didn't eat that thing.
She looks over at Colin really quick, and does like a slant-eyed thing, and then just kind of goes back to you and puts her head over your shoulder.
Smarter than I thought.
She's inside the bottom floor.
Yeah, she usually, you guys kind of keep her by the front door. During the day, she usually wants to go outside, and you just kind of open the door. She hangs out in the front and usually comes in and out. Whoever's home at the time, if no one's home, she's usually inside by the time you guys leave, but when you are home, she's constantly like wanting in and out
Gotcha.
to the point where it's almost annoying.
Oh.
Helps the animation.
We'll just leave the door open. Wait, no, shh. We already had rats. We don't need to invoke the health code again.
Sir Meows a Lot is also downstairs right now. I think she probably escaped her room, and she's in the corner over by the stairs on this side on the first floor, so this way towards Barry, and she's playing with the little potato.
The potato again?
Yeah.
I think it's the same potato. It's got scratch marks in it and stuff, and it's starting to smell a little bit.
Oh God.
Oh,
All right.
those smell like dead bodies, don't they?
Oh no.
Let's throw it out.
I'm gonna find her that little yarn ball that I made her, and I'll give her that and throw the potato away. And then feed the animals really fast before I do go make breakfast.
Just go outside and just throw it as hard as you
Just
can.
watching.
They're gonna put that fucking
Go to the other
down
tavern.
street.
Yes.
Oh, we
That's
should
up-
stink bomb it, save it, and we'll hide it in there and make it really stinky.
He was nice. It's a little place. It can't compete with us once we open up.
We don't
So-
know that yet.
Are you tossing it down the alley? The potato?
Am I tossing the potato? No, I
Or are we
just
just
threw it in the trash.
Okay.
If she gave it to Cullen, he would have went outside and tried to Nerf ball it.
Because I was like, I really like all of that. Let's go ahead and roll for strength.
I think we have enough.
Enough going on.
Well, we got to figure out. You guys need to figure out what we're doing today.
Well, wait for everybody else to wake up. Maybe
I'll
talk
go
about
down.
it over breakfast.
Yeah,
Going
I'll
to
go
see
down
the mercenary is definitely on the
Alright.
agenda, though. Since
Oh,
you
you wanna
guys
give
know
the ball
exactly where
back?
he is now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you learned.
We know where, essentially what we think we need to go for that.
Did anything happen when we switched all the furniture around and stuff and made a big mess? Did the ghost clean or leave stuff?
Oh. We haven't
No.
heard anything though.
No,
Okay.
the furniture was all still in the same place.
Okay.
Except
All right.
For now.
So it seems like we might be okay to replace the furniture. Maybe it's just the things that are of sentimental value, like the curtains.
I think that came from China's.
Yeah.
Joanne's. Well, she gifted them to Leaf specifically because they apparently had quite a friendship back in the day.
Oh, when we have a grand opening, we should invite her.
Mm-hmm. We
I
should.
should like that. Her and Alton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I gave you guys Alton's last name, did I?
Is it
Brown?
brown?
It's
I won't wait for it.
Olsen the Brown.
Alton Green.
Close. Like an old green.
Before we leave, I had sewn everybody gifts. I already gave Link her bow before her
Aw.
her battle.
Yeah.
That
Another
was her
good luck bow.
charm.
It goes on my tail.
So
Still got it out.
I am gonna give Tally. I made her a bright yellow apron. Since she's
Oh,
always in
thank
the
you.
kitchen. And then I'm giving Colin a yellow mask.
Yellow one.
Ooh.
And then I'm giving in a small pillow and blanket set for his attic.
Oh,
toy-
cool.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Of course.
Should I roll for breakfast?
Yeah, let's roll for breakfast.
Okay.
Any particular ingredients you're going to be using for that?
Yeah, they got that pumpkin, so I made us some pumpkin pastries. Like mini hand pies or something.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I got a 15.
15?
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good. Everyone really enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
Gotta use all that pumpkin somehow. I can't fit anything else in the pantry because it's full of pumpkin.
Some pretty big pumpkins too.
Pumpkin.
So it seems like there's a little more work to be done around here, but I could probably come out with you guys today.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got workers coming by, I think, right?
Yeah, at this point, majority of like the heavy work is done. So I think now all you're waiting for is wallpapers and furniture. You have coming by to just to get to come by and talk with you guys over what specifically you might want, and that way they can deliver it the next day. They'll let you know what they have.
Okay.
So you're anticipating them showing up probably later this evening.
Okay.
Yeah, and they can just go over that stuff then.
Cool.
Okay.
So, what should we start our day with?
Well-
we have a lot to do.
We should probably get rid of that bag because now we've had it for 2 days.
Yeah.
So we probably should get rid of that. We still have one more scarecrow to take care of.
Which is that same direction. So
Yeah,
we can do
2
that.
birds, 1 stone.
And then when we come back through town, we can try to figure out what's happened to.
Sean
Yes.
and
We gotta go back to the basilisk house.
The Basilisk house too, yeah.
We could do that after.
He ain't going anywhere.
What
When-
if,
Oh, sorry.
I think you should come with us
Well,
this time. But instead of going to the mercenaries, why don't you just hang out at one of the farms? I mean, like, kind of stay behind, but be in the general vicinity.
for sure.
I'll go scout since I hide a lot better than any of you
Maybe
guys.
If you wear the yellow mask,
Maybe not me.
he won't recognize you. If you wear a yellow mask instead of the black one.
No, I think you're right.
That's
You
smart.
can't sneak when you're playing the lute. They
Yeah.
see you coming.
That's okay. Yeah, that's you. Everyone else, you guys are more conspicuous than me. Look at you.
What's wrong with me?
You like 3 bright colors.
So? It's fun.
You can't hide it
Also,
all.
I have a skin condition if you can't tell. Like, I can't help that. I was born this way.
You're very
I
bright,
was born this way. I was born
and you're
this way.
sometimes very loud.
You're sometimes very loud. Rude. I'm just gonna, like, walk out the door.
You're really tall, and you're an elf. And people are always watching elves, which can't
I'm
blame
not
them.
half elf.
Well, close enough.
Yeah, I have to say, as another half elf, it is socially acceptable to be half elf.
Tell that to them. and we'll look at you.
I'm gonna start writing a song called Cullen Sucks.
Hip hop's
What are
everyone
you,
but
fucking
him.
Regina George right now? Jesus.
Just letting you guys
Dressing us
know.
down.
Colin's a xenophobe.
Oh my god.
And a racist.
As I'm walking outside, I'm gonna pull out my sketch pad. I'm gonna start like sketching Colin, but I'm gonna sketch him with like little devil horns and like angry eyebrows. Like as I'm walking down the street, I'm just like sketching him and he's
Oh,
looking like that.
and whoever can read the best.
My intelligence is 12.
Same.
It's written in common, so you don't really worry about your intelligence, whether you can read
You
or
wanna
not.
read?
14?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
14. You can sound out
You
the
can
big
take-
words.
Take that.
You're the most
Oh, you're the
educated
closest
out
to
of
the
the
red.
group.
So you take a look at it, and it's pretty easy to read. It's chicken scratch, but it's obvious what it is, and it just says, "Want to be a part of something big? Speak to Davil Starsong at the yawning portal."
Dabble.
Davil Starsong
Star song. It could be one of our people.
Star song.
At the what?
at the yawning portal.
Ooh. Yeah, we should go there anyway and see who the suppliers are for all their alcohol. Maybe we could get something set up for ourselves.
Yeah, snake dropped that off. For you guys.
With the amount of you guys paid to Broxley and the innkeepers, they're actually going to send someone over already for that kind of stuff. You can still go out and talk to them and see if they have any particular people they go with, but the guilds, essentially, if you run a business and you do everything legit, everyone has access to you equally through the innkeepers
Nice.
guild.
Okay, cool.
And then I am going to ask Colin before we take off. Hey, are you still seeing like those little like bug type things in a different realm? Like
Oh,
that
shit, I
little,
That.
like, you remember you smoked whatever you had and you were seeing things that nobody else could really see. Are you still getting that? Or
Don't remember.
no?
You must have gotten secondhand smoke, and I thought I said that.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Was that from the purple stuff from Zabla, or was that
No,
from
it's,
something
uh,
else?
That
From
was
the-
from the market.
You got the mushroom hat.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
When we got Gertrude, Barry
Yes.
was tripping balls. I mean, Colin was tripping balls.
He didn't say much about it, so in my bag, it's old mushroom hat herb.
Yeah.
It's like got like little bits of like dried mushrooms in there, so you're just
Oh my
like
god.
slightly
I wonder why I saw
hallucinating.
things.
He's just like,
Okay.
You were essentially seeing being or entities from different planes, which you couldn't physically interact with, but you could see what they were about.
damn, that's cool.
I
My guy
explained
wouldn't
that though
understand it either.
previously.
He's like-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, shit, did I just give away?
No.
He's like the least magically inclined out of all you guys. So he's like, whoa, dude.
You handled yourself really well. You were just kind of were like, mm-hmm.
Well, they were like bugs. They're bugs. It's like,
It was like his first ayahuasca trip. He's like, I know the meaning of life. Everything is connected. Just puking.
Kim was there for the first time I took a huge rip on the ball.
We were so high. He was like laying on our friend's futon and he was just going like this. I was like, are you okay? He's like, I feel like I could map out my organs on the grid. And I was like, the grid? He's like, yeah, you know, like in Tron? I was like, okay, buddy, let's get you something to eat.
Are we doing a conga line out the door?
I didn't see that.
I'll put the dishes in the kitchen and we can go.
The dishes in the kitchen
you're washing,
and we
put them away
can
back.
go.
They're not washed.
It's like a
Gertrude.
thing going on.
Gertrude, do the dishes.
Gertrude doesn't have opposable thumbs. I don't think she's
She
gonna
needs
do
her
much.
beat.
Just smack her face on things.
Gertrude heard her name and came running up to you and just was like stomping like,
Oh shit.
not
Go back
angry.
inside.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
pet her.
like pet her, and then I'm gonna like lead her back into the house, and then I'm gonna pet Sir Meows a lot and be like, okay, be good, we'll be back.
Are the workers gonna be okay? The contractors? Gertrude's not gonna like attack or anything when we're gone.
No, yeah, Gertrude won't attack them at
I'll
all.
peek my
Alright.
head inside and be like, if any of you guys fuck with my ostrich or my cat, I will kill you. And then I'm gonna leave.
They're just like, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
They've
She's
more
an,
than.
is she an ostrich or an emu? I keep getting the
Emu.
Emu. Same thing, it's a giant bird.
Ooh.
You know what would be cool is if she was a shoebill bird.
Oh god.
That would be amazing.
Maybe we could find one of those too. Let's just get a whole bunch of birds.
That
They
would
make
be cool.
scary sounds, so we could just it'd be like our guard dog, but it's a giant bird. Yes! Sounds like gunshots coming from our house.
Shit, I wouldn't get near one of those guys. They look crazy.
They're so cool. I love them. I want to meet one so bad.
I love that time I asked if you could get one bird tattooed on you, what would it be? And you both were like, shoebill.
Shoebill.
It's like, not what I would have expected, but cool.
They're so fucking metal. They're probably like one of my favorite
They
birds.
don't look real.
They
Don't.
don't.
They look like
They look
dinosaurs.
like they look like Jim Henson puppets.
They look like they belong in Ark.
As you guys step out your front door, there's a shoebill standing there.
He made it happen.
Manifested in that.
No more giant birds in the house.
But he's made out of gears and steam.
He's an automaton shoebill. Oh man, that would be.
That sounds
so
Yeah, they're very
scarier.
sweet.
It's got
Now
like
it is-
chainsaw
Get
bill.
ball bearings for him, and you can like shoot him.
Oh my God.
So then they still make like the shoe bill noise.
Man, you guys need.
Remember this stuff, okay? You guys are making.
Yeah, no. If you go to the house of, I can't even think of the name right now. Never mind. Dude, what are we doing, guys? Where are we going?
We're going
Let's
to
go.
the
We're heading-
mercenaries
Yep.
place.
Take this
Mercenaries
wallet
are-
back.
Oh.
Yeah. Bag or whatever.
Oh, this is.
Alright, first things first. Who's going where? What are we doing?
We're going to the mercenaries place.
Mercenaries. So we're going all the way up north on the map, correct?
Correct.
Right. So the mercenaries are in that top corner over there. You really don't have to open up if you don't want to. But you can if you want.
I'm just opening it so you can see the top part.
Oh, is that not the top that I was just saying?
This part? Oh wait, I think it was.
It's just two different sides.
Oh, I'm breaking it so much.
One just has information on it and the other one doesn't. One's like the DM side.
Yeah, this side's the DM side. We're heading out this way. We were, well, you guys were like in this area last time.
Are you going to be taking the same route through the farms in the field that you did last time?
I think we should.
Kind of have to, right?
Well, I think can we go around the first farm we went to?
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you were to come out the field ward, you're going to go, if you were trying to take the quickest, well,
Take the fastest route possible.
I think the road borders it, so.
I'm gonna take a wide arc
Yeah, you
anyway.
guys just go this way. So the first farm was just north of it, and then you have to go through the fields, and then to the second farm, and then they're up in this corner.
Okay.
That's where the mercenaries are?
Yeah.
So far away.
But you will have to pass through that field
Okay.
where people had talked about
Scarecrows.
the carecrows.
Okay.
Oh, right.
But
Yeah,
those
let's
only
do
come out
that.
at night, so.
We're all together.
Oh,
they don't?
Doing that, right?
We fought them during the day.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yes.
Oh, I
we sure
thought-
did, because they went home before it got dark.
Right.
Yep.
I was like, how the fuck did my D10 give me a 20? And I'm like, oh, I'm rolling the percentile one. What is a 2? You guys pass through the field just fine. You don't notice anything. You actually see other people kind of riding their horses and people on carts pass by them as you go. People on their way to the market. It's still in the morning, so most of the people traveling to the market to set up have already done so. But you still see a couple stragglers, as well as some of the mercenaries themselves. You would assume they're mercenaries because they're built up in like suits of armor and stuff, but they're very obviously not the guard. This is actually touching. This table's touching that boost. Mike and I keep watching it wiggle real bad.
I don't think it is, but I can.
Okay, cool.
It's like, it's an earthquake.
And then, yeah, so that's what it looks like on your way there. And as you guys get there, you see what appears to be an actual farm. And just on the outside of the farm, between the farm and the beginning of the forest, is where all of the mercenaries are having camp. It's mostly a bunch of like tarp tents, and a few of them are much larger than the other ones, but everything's pretty much material. There's no solid. Actually, the only solid building you can see is one in the corner, which looks like to be a very long series of outhouses. Actually, just one big room, which you'd assume is the, I guess, latrine.
Call it Skid Row.
Yeah, that's the only thing that appears to be like a solid building. The rest are all tents and stuff.
Are you staying behind?
No, you're all.
No, I'm gonna head to the farm.
He's taking a wide berth around.
You're going to the farm?
Oh,
Which
so
farm?
you're-
The one that you said there was a farm nearby?
There's
There's two farms.
Two of them?
We could just leave you at the farm and come back.
Yeah.
I'm going to the farm that you guys say you haven't been to.
And they've been to both of them.
Just
Been to
go
both
to,
of those
go to
ones?
the one that's closest to where we
Yeah,
were
there's
born.
another one that's
Alright.
Pumpkin
closest.
or a potato farm?
Pumpkin
The
farm.
pumpkin one was first, so yeah, I'll go to that
Well, it's
one.
funny because the pumpkin farm wasn't even, the pumpkins weren't even
Oh,
its
that's
product.
right.
They just, they
They're
bought an
they were
old
just
farm and they had one
wild.
corner of it
Yeah.
was just full of pumpkins and they didn't do anything with it. So like, yeah,
Oh.
take as many as you want
So Colin's gonna go
to the
over.
pumpkin farm. So that actually is we're gonna start with Colin. That is the farm with the couple that you guys bought all the eggs and stuff off of. Actually, the couple you got Gertrude from.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where they are, and they're currently not home because they're at the market.
Well, good, because I'm going to be loitering in front of their place.
Oh
They
my
haven't seen me at all
gosh.
ever. I wasn't with them.
Oh, that's true. So they have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
They do have a couple of workers there, so it's not like the whole place is empty. It's just they're not there to talk to.
Alright, I'm just going to lean on their front fence, light up a joint,
Okay.
and wait for you guys to do the transaction.
Oh yes, I understand why.
Yeah, and pull the mask down and have a joint while they're far away.
All right, go ahead and roll me a Constitution.
Constitution. Constitution. Oh, okay, cool.
Lowering your health.
8.
8.
Yes.
You packed it tighter than you were anticipating, and you're about to be a little bit uncomfortably high.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna get that anxiety before.
Like, you're fine.
Good week.
Nothing's bad, but you're gonna be a little bit on edge. And that's where we're gonna leave with that.
I had that for real night before that, so I know what to do.
Alright, back to you guys. As you walk up, you see random pillars of smoke from different areas. You can hear lots of sounds of just people talking, almost like it's a market itself, but not. You hear the clanging of swords. You see people training. They have a bunch of those dummies that are on sticks, almost like scarecrows, but are just all straw tied together. People are hitting those. There's like a series of 10 archers shooting at things in front of them, and behind those targets, there's targets like much farther back, angled like at 45-degree angles, and you see like 5 of the guys just lobbing them into the air, completely missing. There's one guy on the far end who's hitting every single shot. Not full-on bullseyes, but he's hitting the target every time. He's got like a crowd of people around him. They're all like talking and stuff, and some of them are, you can see him like flicking dragons and coins and like passing them back and forth like they're betting.
He carries the group.
The main road through the camp, you see this to the left-hand side as you're walking up, and then most of the tents and stuff are on the right-hand side, and the main road ends up to like 3 larger tents, one very large one in the center, and 2 smaller ones off to each side, and the 2 smaller ones have the front flaps. There's probably like 4 posts long, and the flaps are rolled up so you can see entirely inside of the rooms. One is essentially what looks like desks and paperwork, really, just people kind of doing lots of maps and shit, doing like paperwork. And then the other side is all armory stuff, bows, arrows, armor, whatever. And that's what you see right now as you guys walk up.
Alright.
So who's got the bag? Okay.
Who are we looking for?
got his
I'm
ID.
gonna walk up to one of the first person that I see and kind of like lightly tap them and say, "Excuse me, can you help me, please?"
It's just a random guy. He's got his helmet under his arm and he's got a pike under the other. It looks like he was in a hurry, but he stopped. He's like, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Philo.
Philo?
Yeah.
Oh, Philo, he's over in the armorer's tent right over there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
And
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. What do you need with Philo?
I have something of his that
You
I
just hear, Kevin, get over here. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go.
Okay, bye, Kevin.
Takes off.
Kevin. SpongeBob. Okay, I'm gonna head towards he said the armory tent?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna go. Heading that way.
All right, as you walk up, you see about 3 or 4 guys talking. They're all like shoulder to shoulder. You just see the backs of them, and they're talking to someone in front of them. And the person they're talking to is kind of grabbing stuff off the rack from the thing. He grabs like a shield, hands it to one guy, grabs like 2 swords in one arm, and walks over and grabs like 2 quivers in the other. And he just kind of hands it to the guys, and then he goes and he writes some stuff down. And he's like, okay, well, and the guys take off. And he's kind of sitting there, and he's in his book, just kind of writing.
Okay, I'm gonna approach him and be like, "Excuse me, are you Philo?"
And he looks up and he's like, looks at all. You guys are all together, or is it just you?
All together?
I'm watching the archers.
I'll be with you.
Okay, so
Okay,
just
he-
us 3?
Looks up at you and kind of like sees you guys are a little farther back from Kim or from Wink, and then he looks down and sees an obvious person, a knoll he hadn't seen before, and assumed he was with you guys. Kind of looks over and he's like, "Yeah, what can I do for you guys?"
Yeah, I found this in the street the other day, and I've been trying to find you.
He immediately sees it, and he goes,
Turn it to
grabs
you.
it from you, and opens it up and goes through all the papers and sees everything there, and it's just like, "Whew, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Where did you get this?"
I found it in the middle of the street the other day.
Oh, I got back here and I was stressed because I couldn't find it. We got these. I just got all this stuff and I was in charge of going to grab some things, and it's not a big. Thank you so much for bringing
You're
it
so
back.
welcome, and I didn't take anything. I didn't look at anything.
No, it
I
looks
just
like
looked
it's
at the
all there.
identification so I could figure out who it belonged to.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really
so
appreciate it. It's like,
weird.
hold on one second.
Okay.
And he goes over and he kind of ruffles through some stuff, and he comes back and he's like, "Listen, there's a blacksmith in Waterdeep that I've been doing some work with.
Yeah.
if you'll take this and give this to him, it's pretty much just 2 pieces of paper that are like kind of like IOUs written on there. He's like, take this to them at the 1 second.
Steven Steele.
Yeah, let's do Steam and Steel. Yeah, take this to the Steam and Steel and let them know that tell them it's a voucher on me.
Oh, okay.
They'll hook you up with something if you take this to them.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. I appreciate you guys bringing this back.
Yeah, no problem.
In this day and age, I wouldn't have assumed that was happening, especially in the city. I mean, it's really hard for people to utilize these notes, but if you know the right kind of people, this could be very lucrative.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't really sure what it was, but
Well, thank you so much for bringing them by.
hey, it's no problem. We're opening up a tavern soon, so once it's
Really?
open,
Where
you guys
at?
should come spend some coin. At Troll School Manor.
Troll Skull. Wait, did you guys just open it up?
It not yet.
Okay, I was just in Troll Skull Alley recently, and I was at a pub. It might have been yours.
Which one?
I don't remember the name. It was. You had a really nice dragon in the front of it.
That one's not
Inside.
ours.
No.
We're a couple
Oh.
days away from opening, but you're welcome to stop by
Okay. Well, you
anytime.
said you weren't open yet, so I figured maybe it was a soft opening. It didn't look like it was really ready to be open just
Yeah.
yet.
Definitely not ours.
Yeah.
So that person's. You guys are opening a pub right next to that one, then, huh?
We're not concerned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just
Well, if-
come by anytime, we'll get you a drink and let me cook you a hot meal.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd
And
be
if
impressed.
for any reason you guys ever do become concerned, you come find me, okay?
Thank you.
Sure. Cool.
Well, you guys have a great day. Thank you
too.
again.
Cool. So I guess we're gonna head back towards the farm.
Back towards the farm.
Is there anything you want to do?
Should we ask some of the mercenaries in the area about the Star Song group that we came across, if they know anything about it?
Davil's Star Song, right?
Yes.
With the yawning portal.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like we could go to the yawning portal on the way back.
Maybe we should get some, see what it's about, since we don't know anything about it. Maybe see if any of the villagers or mercenaries or anybody knows, just in case we're stepping into something we don't want to get involved with.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not something no anybody named Colin.
So you just said bye to
Philo.
thank you. I wanted to say I don't even remember his name, Philo. And as you're walking away, this is when you have that idea. You can go back and ask them, or you can ask the mercenaries around, whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah, let's just go back and ask him.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah, I'll just come up to Philo and be like, oh, actually, one last thing.
Anything. What can I
Just a
do?
quick question. I don't want to take too much of your time. Have you heard of a group, the Star Songs or something like that?
Star Songs?
Star Songs?
I don't know of a
I'm gonna
group.
peek my head and be like, Davil Star Song?
Oh, Davil.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Davil. Yeah, no. Some of my guys we do work with Davil occasionally. Sometimes he hires some of my mercenaries to take care of a couple jobs for him. They're not really what I'd say the most morally awesome. I can't think of the word,
Okay.
but they're not
No,
the
yes.
best jobs. But
Say no further. I get what you mean. Well, thank you.
yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna head back to the group and relay the information.
Alright.
So, not anything that we're, not used to, I guess.
Can I shoot at the far target?
Absolutely.
Just for the fuck of it.
Yeah, roll me an attack roll. Do you have anything you wanna? Do you wanna make that target your what's that thing called? Your
Oh, I
mark?
don't know. I mean, would I be able to do that?
I'm just playing. I don't know if you
I would
can.
have to use for my quarry. Yeah, I'd
Your
have
quarry
to-
is
that's
straw.
for extra damage, though, so I'm not
Gotcha.
really worried about that.
It's okay, Rock.
So yeah, what was your roll?
In total,
It'd be like if you were attacking any sort of monster. Your regular attack
15
roll.
to hit.
15? Yeah, I'm gonna say you hit it.
You hit it!
I hit
Oh
it.
wait, what's the rule for long distance target? What's your total range?
So my total range is 100. It says 150, but 600's in great parentheses.
Whoa.
So I'm
Okay,
guessing
yeah.
That must be like,
No, you hit it. You just see, as soon as you do, you see everybody, because you did it from behind. You were actually farther back from all the other guys, and they all see the arrow and they realize it's not theirs because yours is like a different color. Actually, what color would you say your arrow is?
I mean the fletchings on it, yellow.
Yellow? Okay. And they all kind of like see it hit and they turn around and see you as you just kind of bring your bow back down. You just.
I think the rules for the longer the distance, I think it's kind of like doing, like we do 3/4 cover or half cover type stuff. where
Okay,
it
so the
just
DC
lowers-
goes up.
Yeah, I think the DC
AC,
goes up,
excuse me.
or the, it's either that or maybe roll disadvantage, I can't remember.
No worries.
But,
Once it's about 150 feet away and you hit it,
okay,
and you impressed all the guys and they're all like talking and stuff.
sounds good to me. No, I can't, thank you, though.
And so do you guys want to head over to the farm now?
Yeah.
The farm.
All right. You guys walk over and Barry's kind of like leaning. He went from like being like a cool guy to like being on the inside of the fence looking out, and he's just got his arms on the top of the fence like this. And he just sees as you guys walk up.
Mask back up.
Are you even looking the right direction? You're supposed to be looking for the scarecrow in the farm.
They're not moving. I see them.
I don't know if you guys recall, but the two scarecrows that you have taken care of were both at farms. So the farms have already been taken care of.
I'm just gonna
I don't
pat
know
him.
what I'm looking for since I never saw the other two. So I'm just
But-
kind of looking at the regular ones.
I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder and just kind of be like, "You okay, buddy? You don't look so good." You
How'd it go?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Did they give you a reward?
They gave me a reward.
Did they give you a shareable reward?
I don't know.
What did they give you? What did you guys get?
We got a voucher. It's not dragons.
Obviously. Well, better than nothing. Did he suspect anything?
No, surprisingly.
Good.
Yeah. All right. Well, I wanna. Maybe we should check out this field. We didn't really check it out the last time.
Let's just walk through it quickly.
See.
Chopping beans.
We gotta get a lock camera.
A lock. I know. Like a cat cam, but a lock cam.
Should.
I should get a lock cam.
That'd be so cute.
So you guys want to go to the field?
It's like, yeah, it's,
Previously,
sound
you
trigger.
just walked past the field, both times actually. So if you were like to go and hang out and wait for it, it might up your chances.
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate the field.
I'm gonna go up to one of the workers and just let her know who we are and what we're doing.
At the farm?
Yeah.
The one that you guys are about to leave?
No, whatever one we're going into.
So you guys are now just going to a field.
Oh,
It's in
okay,
between
it's not
two
a farm.
farms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, field it is
So
then.
essentially, it's just there's the road. There's a farm right here, and the road kind of wraps around, and you just go through a large open field that no one's really done much with, and to hit another farm. And in that field is where the reports were of the scarecrow.
Yeah. The
Well, there was
workers were at the actual farm.
So there was a scarecrow at one farm, a scarecrow at another farm, and a scarecrow at a field. Or at least those are reports of scarecrows at those. So if you guys are leaving to the field, there's really no one around there. It's just an open field.
Okay.
You do see random, as you guys are waiting, you do see occasionally just random people taking shortcuts through the field or people along the thing. Are you guys gonna like come off the road a little bit and just hang out and keep an eye out? It is still kind of early in the day. It's probably like noonish from your travel from the morning to there and then back to here. How about everybody roll me a d10?
Ooh, D10.
What's the area like?
Like what kind of
This
environment?
Environment.
It's green.
Okay.
It's spring right now, so it's a lot of weeds. It's a lot of bugs. It's kind of noisy, but from the bugs, just like the zzz, not so much cicadas, but just regular stuff. The trees are all green. Everything's, flowers are starting to bloom. It's actually kind of pretty out.
Okay. Not quite foresty.
There is a couple of trees over in one area that has like a beat up old cart. Like it's a wheel has fallen off and it's just whatever to the corner. But you guys are just hanging out. What did everybody roll?
2.
2,
9.
9,
4.
4,
2.
2, 5. Yeah. You guys, they hang out there for, I would say, about let's say that roll was for an hour. You've been there for an hour and nothing's happened.
Alright.
We have-
We ask some of the people that are crossing paths if they've seen a scarecrow or.
The first cart that comes up to you guys is a cart of mercenaries from the thing. They're on their way into town. Not sure why just yet, unless you guys want to ask. But you ask them if they've noticed any scarecrows around, and they pretty much like, no, we haven't really seen anything. We've heard some people ask if we can take care of them, but we don't. That's not our thing. No one's offered us any money yet to do it, so
Gotcha. Okay.
Where are you guys heading?
we're heading into town.
Oh, what you gonna do?
It's our day off. We're just gonna go enjoy ourselves, maybe buy a few things.
Oh, what are you gonna buy?
Don't know yet. I think Kevin wanted some wind chimes.
Oh,
Did you
hi,
see Kevin?
Kevin.
He's like, what are you guys up to?
We're looking for a scarecrow.
Scarecrow?
Yeah, you wanna hang out?
Sure.
Alright.
Kevin gets out, hops off. He's like, do I need my stuff?
I would get your stuff.
Okay, and he grabs a shield and a spear. He's like, what are you guys gonna do with the scarecrow?
We're gonna kill it.
It's
That's scary.
it's chasing people.
Is it like on a rope?
No.
I was just gonna look at him.
That's odd.
Going
Huh.
up and down. I don't know.
So where is this scarecrow?
We haven't seen it yet.
But the last time we heard about it, it was in this field.
Oh.
I forgot you didn't see it either.
I didn't see it.
So just going on your guys' eyewitness.
If this turns out to be like a halfling in a scarecrow costume, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys.
With that,
hope
too,
you guys kill
I'm gonna be mad at you guys.
Until we kill it.
Kevin joins the party.
Kevin joins.
Do we have a Kevin?
We have a Kevin.
Oh, we got a box full of people that could be Kevin.
Yeah, grab a
Is
Kevin.
Kevin just a human?
Kevin's just a human. Kevin's actually a really, really young human.
A really
No,
young.
it's-
And he is absolutely
Yeah, it is.
fascinated by
That's
it.
what I thought too.
He's so dope.
There's like a ton of people in there.
Oh, you guys want to find a Kevin?
You said he had a shield and a spear.
Oh, there's a guy with a
Kevin's
shield.
mercenary.
That's
Oh,
a
wait.
big. That's a.
He's a tiefling, though.
I'm checking one of the new guys.
Just wanna-
I want to find the right Kevin.
There's like a knight over here
Did any of those guys have
There's
shields?
one in the box.
falling down.
The box is on the table.
What box is on the table?
Right at.
Of the little
Right in
people.
front of you, the gray
The
guys.
minis.
The mini.
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely a shield and sword guy in there,
Do you wanna?
or a shield and pike guy.
There's a.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shield and sword. Shield and pike is what we just said.
You did have, yeah, I saw you picking one up.
Oh, this guy. Oh no, it's a helmet. I thought he had like a bob with things. Like a Lord.
Oh, I just picked two. So the guys put sword.
This guy's got a pike.
Okay, there's a good one. Long Swiss lady.
Multiple Kevins.
Multiple Kevins.
There's some really dope guys in there.
Anyways.
Kim, did you see the Resident Evil 4 merchant? It totally is.
That one. You're okay, my love.
Oh, wow. Alright, what's better, sword and shield or just a guy with a pike and no shield?
Let's go with the shield dude.
This is like a woman.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Shield dude looks ready.
Kevin's got a.
Hey, Kevin.
Kevin!
Kevin!
Does that one,
Alright, so Kevin's hanging out with you guys, and you guys all are sitting. Are you sitting, standing? What kind of formation? You guys are waiting to see some scarecrows, I'm taking it. So, what is it that you're actually physically doing?
Wink is just like got her arms out and she's just like putting her feet like as close as possible. A sobriety test, just kind of like dicking around, and then like touching like the field points and stuff.
Kevin's doing the same thing behind you. He's like, hey, try this. And he throws his shield up and he puts his spear out in front of him. And he's like, if you use this to balance you, it's easier.
Oh, and I'm gonna like grab it. Try it.
And he just blushes.
Oh.
Doc, hey, baby girl, what's going on?
I'm just gonna be looking at some rocks. Yeah, on the ground. Just
Some nice rocks.
Everybody roll me a d10.
4, 2.
6.
2.
Girl. So as you guys are waiting you hear a scream from the distance. And as you look, there's some people in a cart, and they're just hitting it, and they're just like running through like a dust cloud behind them. And they're not super close up to you guys. They're like probably where like the archway is, that much distance from you. And as they're coming through, and you can see through the dust, they're actually being chased by a scarecrow.
Ooh.
Where-
I'm gonna.
I would
It's
like
time.
to take a long shot. Or,
All right.
That's not really a long shot for me, but I'd like to take a shot.
Whoa,
Would I get sneak attack on him?
I see him readying his bow, and I give him bardic inspiration.
I'm
Alright.
throwing Kevin his
That's for
thing back,
attack,
and I'm pulling out my hammer.
All right.
Attack, skills, and constitution saving throws.
Sweet.
Or any kind of saving throws.
Oh, I didn't know it did that many. That's even
So go ahead and roll an attack. It is a moving target. So
So does that cancel out the advantage then? If it's-
yeah.
Okay, so straight roll.
You had advantage? What was the advantage for?
Well, does it say sneak attack? Because it doesn't know I'm coming, right?
Oh yeah. But yeah, so I would say it's gonna cancel out your advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, please.
No, you're fine. I don't even know if I need that right now.
What is it?
That's a 19 plus numbers. So,
Plus numbers?
yeah, let's see
What is it?
it's-
Like a plus
Oh shit,
7,
19 plus
right?
numbers?
Yeah, that's like 27, I think.
Alright, 1 second, I'm sorry guys.
Or 26, maybe. 18.
Just gonna nudge and say,
Yeah.
they weren't lying. They really did sort of-
Yeah, it's 27 to hit.
Told you.
So holy shit! Gonna take the swords out, but still be like, the fuck am I looking at?
I begin frantically tuning my lute to make sure it's in the right key.
Okay.
Actually, I could have done that. But
Back one. You're okay, baby.
I'm having it right here.
Look at your base.
Was there a mini that looks like a scarecrow?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have one.
It's awesome.
It has interchangeable heads too.
Oh
It's
no.
really cool.
Did we just get him that day? He's
Mhm.
new.
Yeah, he was brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah, mine is just like
The your base.
1 second.
different colored rocks.
Yeah.
So how does so when something says concentration, I have to hold concentration
Yes.
on that. So I can't do another concentration spell.
Right.
I think once you do something else, you're not concentrating.
You can
It's
still do other things, you just can't do other magic. Or I think if you get hit or take damage, I think that takes your concentration.
Or I
Or
can
breaks
Knocks-
roll
your
like
knocks
a
you out of
concentration check or something.
done.
On.
So similar
Yeah,
rules
maybe.
to Kim's.
I'm not like caster, so I don't know the rules for
Yeah.
this shit. So
I mean, well, all you're doing, well, what is this? Is it for a different spell?
it's like a ranger spell, yeah. So it's ensnaring strike. So it's like I can bind it if I hit it with my weapon attack.
Ooh.
So it just says it's concentration up to 1 minute. So
Nice.
Alright guys, so what was your total on it?
27.
Alright, go ahead and that hits. Roll
I hope
damage,
so.
please.
Roll for hit. Okay. What do I hit with again?
Back one.
Remember 1d10?
1d8.
Oh, d8.
D8. Get you out of the way. Plus. So it's 8 to hit.
8 to
Or 8
hit.
damage, I'm sorry.
8 damage, and that's going to be 4 damage because it has resistance to piercing. It's piercing damage, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Forgot about that.
You see it, it flies through the air, and as it's running, it almost just disappears for a second because the arrow hits it and it takes it with the momentum and just like hits the ground. And as soon as it does, it shoots back up and it looks at you guys
Stop.
and it starts coming at you. Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
I'm gonna ask, do any of you guys have any fire?
Any fire, any fire. Can someone write Kevin on here for me, please? Does anybody want to write Scarecrow on there for me? And I need one of those dry. Use the erase markers.
I don't have them.
Oh, they're right here.
Yeah, here you go. Oh wait, now put him in red.
There, baby.
Oh, we have one of them. Sorry, Ray.
On both sides too.
Forgot about that. I don't really like. I wonder if they have any like flaming arrow spells. I doubt I do. Not at this level anyway.
Eventually.
Maybe eventually.
Scarecrow.
Thank you, sir. Kevin!
I've got 18.
18?
Back. Yes.
Anybody have anything higher than 18?
Technically, yeah. My initiative bonus makes it higher.
What is it?
It's 16 plus 5, 21.
21.
Blackjack.
Vero, go ahead and roll a
I
20
know.
for me.
My initiative
Another
was like
20?
linked
Yes, ma'am.
from my skill,
Fuck.
whatever. The last thing I got recently.
2.
That's funny because Kevin rolled a 1, so
Ability score?
Kevin.
you and Kevin both rolled an 18.
Or like
7.
7
11.
and you already had height, right? Was it yours?
Mine, I didn't give you mine. Mine is an 8.
So 8, no, 11, 8, 7.
That. You're okay, baby doll.
Talon, Volin, Wink.
cheese.
Oh, I forgot to put Kevin in. God damn it, Kevin.
He runs in and dies immediately.
No, not Kevin. I don't want him to die.
Where did we meet Kevin?
We can
The
raise him.
mercenaries camp.
He was coming back into town and Wink asked if he wanted to come along.
Well, no, that's the first time that we met him?
No, we just met him at the mercenaries.
Just now? Yeah, just now. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I thought maybe this was from last week or something.
No, we just met Kevin.
Like just some dude Kevin. All right.
Oh, the initiative boost came from my archetype,
Nice.
the Rakish Audacity.
Oh.
So, let's go ahead and let's grab our mojitos really quick, please.
You hang out with Kevin?
Can't reach.
Kevin is ready.
With
Kevin's
hooligans.
facing the wrong way. Are we sure he's ready? He looks like he's holding a katana because the sword is.
Yeah. Curved swords.
Hey,
Go to the discount
come here,
blacksmith.
baby.
Oh no, Kevin! Get him one of the vouchers.
No.
I wish
The
we could.
blacksmith has like a lazy eye.
Oh
It's like,
Oh, there it is.
I wish we could send like, if I wanted to let you read that ability and just like send it over to you somehow.
yeah, there's a lot of things I wish you could actually do.
All right.
Going uphill.
Eric, can I steal your wallet for a second?
Yeah.
Will this fit underneath it to give it some?
Leverage.
no! There, I got my phone too.
It's a little fat. There we go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Oh, so move the camera.
you guys strike, and you saw it coming this way. Chris went ahead and hit him from right here. Ah, damn it! I knew
Oh,
that was
his
gonna
face.
happen. We need to get some glue on his face. Oh, you know what? I think I have sticky
He
tack
shot
somewhere.
a deer instead? What is that?
Actually, I put the deer head on because that was one of the modular heads that came with it.
Oh shoot! It really was a deer.
It was like that one and then one that looked like an onion.
Sorry, I got
That's a
sticky
little
tack over there on the steel.
Yeah, the
It was
first
a
two-
gourd last time.
Oh,
Wanted to
gourd,
switch it up. Or a pumpkin, I guess.
Okay.
But he hits it. Sorry, I need to fix him.
Oh, I think this is a mini I broke. Oops.
It's okay. We
Did you
still
pick one?
Yeah.
Did you drop it?
I stepped on it.
Whoa!
No death saving throws, just killed it.
So as soon as Chris hits him, you guys all kind of, you're like, yeah, good shot. And you hear a second scream, and the same cart is now heading towards you guys this way. And behind it, you see a second scarecrow.
Oh,
The
damn.
two of them scarecrows.
Oh, that changes.
He looks more like a zombie, but he's a scarecrow.
Yikes!
So they both rolled super low on their initiative. So they're gonna go. This first scarecrow is gonna go after Wolin, but before Wink, and then the last one's gonna go after Wink. But we start off with Colin.
Well, he...
Actually, what'd you roll on your
I
initiative?
rolled a 7.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm going to hide.
Hide.
Yes.
All right. You're gonna
Typical.
take take advantage of one of those trees right there. By the way, those are all trees, except for the cart is not a tree.
Is this a pile
just
of
gonna-
rocks?
That is a rock. Yes, pile of rocks.
Boulder. Yeah, I just gonna
Boulder
say,
and
get ready. And then I'm gonna
Oh.
disappear.
I just hit all the things.
I'll use the tree as my hiding spot.
Bada bing, bada boom. And is that all your stuff?
Yeah, that's my. Well, yeah, I don't want to give my spot away. So yeah, I'm hiding.
So we established this last last session that these guys are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical, but they get pretty fucked up with fire. So after Barry, it's now. Wait, well, I'm sorry. You said no. You're good.
I'm good after hiding.
Okay, Viral, you're up next, and Kevin is on deck. What is Kevin gonna be? Kevin's gonna be
It's gonna be awesome. That's what it's gonna be.
Gosh, these guys are so far.
Yeah, I know.
I know,
Like
that's-
a million freaking miles
Good. Keep
away.
them there.
No, bring them closer.
If they get close, I'm a pounce.
What? Let's see. These are. Man, I cannot see the lines.
Very, very
Yeah, let's see. 10. These are 5 each?
Yeah,
The
the
squares?
square's 5.
yes. Squares are
Hey,
fine.
15,
John, do you
20,
have
30.
30
is
for your
good.
Warhammer rulers?
So another
Somewhere
30.
I wouldn't be able to find it
Okay.
right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's another 30. So yeah, you're gonna have
they're
to
like
two
80 feet
turns.
away.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Unless-
Here.
Can I?
Unless you guys have a double action to take a
This is
dash,
6.5
a double
inches.
dash.
Which would equal to?
30 feet, right?
What are you trying
That
to do?
sounds about right.
So 30 feet, 30 feet. That's six.
To
That's over
this guy?
60 feet
Yeah,
away.
it's over 60
Yeah,
feet.
both of them
Almost
are about the
70
It's
same.
okay. I'm gonna move. I can move
Yeah.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, show.
Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
And the boulder counts as line of sight and stuff like
The
that.
boulder is about. Yeah, the boulder's going to be as tall as you guys are at its
Okay.
highest point.
So you could even use that as cover, but they could use it as cover too.
Yeah. So if it's in your way right now, it doesn't appear. It appears like maybe the left side of their body is covered by it. So we'll say they're in half covered. Covered, half covered.
Half cover.
Okay.
Which just means their AC is going to go up 2.
I'm gonna use first level ice ray. The range is 60 feet, so I will definitely, well, hopefully hit.
Actually, I gotta see. Is that really is that boulder in her line of sight at all?
No.
Okay,
Not
so
to this guy. Not really to either, honestly.
Yeah.
no, yeah, that guy's. You're good. You're good.
Oh, I didn't roll for my hide. Should I have rolled?
What'd you do?
I didn't roll for my hide.
We'll do it next time. You have to hide. We'll see you hit.
Saving throw of 12.
Saving throw of 12
Yeah.
for which?
Dexterity.
Yeah, for dex.
Where's my stone for that? 15.
Okay, that was useless.
Sorry. What was it? Dexterity plus 1? So
12.
so actually, technically, it was 16.
Yeah, okay. Never mind, guess I'm just moving.
So you pulled your ice knife. Where's the water that you got it from?
I am going to get it from my little cantina.
Nice. So you just kind of like unscrew the lid and then it's almost like you pull the knife out of it like a sheath because it's
Yes.
just forming as it comes out. And in the same motion, you just kind of chuck it. It was like super quick. You ran up, slid for a second, and in that same moment of slitting, you just went boop, it's like and threw it, and it just went over the side of it. It didn't even actually dodge. You just kind of missed.
Okay.
It looked cool at least.
Yeah, it did.
Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to take?
Nope, that's it.
All right, that gets to Kevin. Kevin would like. He's got a speed of 30, and he's just going to charge at this one over here. So if you'll move him 30 feet closer to him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. And that's his movement. Does he have a dash action? No, I'm going to say he doesn't. And then, actually, yeah, he's going to dash the same amount. So if you'll send him
Oh
30
boy.
feet closer.
3, 4, 5, 6. Is he sure?
He's going to actually post up right behind that tree.
Okay, Kevin. Good luck, buddy.
He's a mercenary, man. He's been in some battles before.
I believe it.
That's Kevin's turn. Tally, you're up. Volwyn, you're on deck.
I'm gonna just move a little closer. Maybe 1, 2, 3,
Hey.
4, 5, 6. I'll be behind this bush.
All right. Any action?
That's all I got.
All right. Next up is Volwin.
Alright. I am going to. Let's see what range on this. What does it say? This is my range of. Alright, I am going to.
You should totally get in front of me.
I could.
He's our ranger.
Well, if that's the case, I'll do.
You do you though. We
I
can
am
totally
going
move in front of
to.
me.
Yes. Alright, I am going to. All of a sudden, you see like a little bit of like green magic stuff kind of surround me a little bit, and then go towards his feet. I'm casting Cypher Strike. It says you move like the wind, and until the spell ends, your movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That a weapon attack deals 1d8 force damage on hit, whether you hit or miss. Your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
So I'm going to, what is my normal, 60 feet? So I'm going to do,
You said your normal 60 feet?
no,
30.
30.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so it adds 30.
I was like,
so now
damn,
60.
120 feet?
Yeah.
No, not that bad. Let's see, so.
Just runs a lap.
I know,
So I'm
right?
at about 30.
He leaves it comes back.
You're 30, so
Mhm.
30's about here.
Yep.
Alright, so,
Another
Don't forget
30.
the
You going
boulders.
for one of these guys, or where do you want to end up?
I'm gonna move actually right here. I'll be shy of my max,
Okay.
but
Yeah, you only went like 3/4.
yeah, I really don't need to, but I'm gonna do that. Okay, now, let's see, that's a bonus action. So my action, I'm going to, and my movement, so yeah, my action, I'm going to make my attack. So this attack, oh, this is an attack. Oh, sorry, this is brand new to me.
New
One attack roll on your turn. Okay, so I roll for attack. And then deal an extra 1d8 if it hits or misses. 11
Party
plus
inspiration.
19.
Oh wait, if you got 19,
yeah,
you're
so
good then.
I should be. I hope so. This is a strong scarecrow, if not. So 19 to hit.
19 to hit? Sorry. Yes, 19 hits.
19 hits. Okay, so then I'm gonna do. Cool. Okay, so I do my normal
I
d8,
think so.
which is 5 plus.
Yeah, she's just getting comfy.
4, 9 piercing, and 6 force.
So 9 piercing and 6 force, that's 10 damage total.
Not bad, not bad.
Sorry, that was on this guy right here.
Scarecrow.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't specify that.
No, no, you're
but
totally
I was
fine.
going for that guy. I should have.
Scarecrow 2. Scarecrow 2.
Because otherwise I would have been running cover for that guy. So.
All right.
Not only too bad, I was like, I'm gonna have to use
Don't
your,
jinx yourself.
your die.
Better knock on wood.
Is that all your
Yeah,
moves?
That's all I can do right now, yeah.
All right, Scarecrow 1, which is this guy over here. He's going to charge at
He's
Kevin,
Kevin.
and he's
Up on
going
him.
to attack him with his claws.
Oh no!
That is
Why does the Scarecrow have
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
20.
Did we kill Kevin?
Told you that he was not gonna make it through this battle.
Kill Kevin!
Who invited that guy?
I did.
Who has red? Somebody to red hand if you go to him.
I
Alright.
think we could just, cure
Cure
wounds.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's saving throws too.
Can't cure wounds if he's dead.
Hey, if he's down.
Does he get death saving throws?
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing to him?
Okay.
It's like,
We're fighting the boss.
So, he comes at him with 2 strikes. The first one just Kevin's like rearing up. He sees it, puts his shield up, but the Scarecrow kind of comes low across his gut and just slices him open. Not entirely. There's scratch marks. You see the shirt and everything like split open. You see blood, but his guts don't come out and stuff. And Kevin just like drops his shit. And as he goes down, the Scarecrow comes with the opposite hand, but just at the same time as when Kevin buckles from the pain and misses that second swipe and just hits the ground. And that is the Scarecrow's movement. And now we're going to Wink.
All right,
So he's looking.
And he
about-
took, oh yeah, that first damage, he took 12 damage.
What's his
Holy fuck.
His hit points is 16, so he's got 4 health right now.
God.
All right, so Wink can't really see what's going on, but if you could move me more towards Kevin's 30 feet.
Kevin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, how many feet am I from the scarecrow now?
1,
The
2, 3,
scarecrow.
4, 5, 6.
30 feet.
So 30 feet. You can do dash as an action to get up next to it, but then you can't you can't attack
Okay,
unless you have a bonus action that allows you to attack.
so Wink gets close and she sees Kevin on the ground and she like freaks out and she's holding her hammer and she holds it above her head and she goes, "No, Kevin!" and she's raging.
All right.
And then she's gonna take her tail and she's gonna reach into the back and pull out her dagger and she's gonna like spin around and she's gonna use her tail to throw her dagger at the scarecrow, which is a range of 60 feet.
When you rage, you're not going to use your.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You already did your plan. I don't mean to ruin it. Plus, you can just choose what the magic is, and you don't have to. But you are raging, so it'd be beneficial for you to pick it.
Okay, let's do that instead. Okay, so instead of that, she's gonna use Wild Surge.
Oh, I feel bad. That was a cool ass move you
No,
did.
it's okay. So we'll see what she's gonna do. I don't know. 1. So my tendrils, they lash around me, and each creature of my choice within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. So he's within 30 feet, right?
Correct.
So you see these like purple and pink tendrils crawl out of the ground around him, and they start just like pulling on him really, really hard. So you gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
And what do I need to beat?
It's Constitution saving throw D12.
He rolled a natural 1.
Okay, so you're gonna take. I guess I roll a D12.
For the damage, yes.
So he's taking 10 points of necrotic damage,
10 points of necrotic.
Is that the one that leeches?
and then I'm rolling D12 again for temporary hit points, which is 6. So I have.
How long do
6.
those last for?
I think it's the whole fight.
While
For
she's
temporary
raging.
ones?
While I'm
Oh,
raging.
okay.
So 10 damage, necrotic damage?
Yes.
All right. So the tendrils come up like you said, and they just all kind of reach up and grab his arms. Like he was looking at Kevin, about to like attack again, and it kind of, I wouldn't say constrains, but they pull so hard on him that you can just kind of see it start to rip a little bit at the shoulders. And he takes that necrotic damage, and then it goes over to Scarecrow number 2, who is going to charge at Volwyn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Right up on him.
And he is going to use terrifying glare. He's going to stare into your eyes and just like stares deeply into your soul and just like kind of like tilt his head off. You need to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You need to beat 11.
Okay, well, I have to use it. That is, or what is this? Just straight wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. Wisdom saving throw of 11.
19.
19, nothing happens. You kind of just like, as it does that to you, you just kind of look at it and your like teeth just trying to glare and you just go, "Rrrr." Like, I'm not fucking scared of you in the slightest.
Alright.
And that was his action, so
Accurate.
we're moving back over to Cullen.
Or you would if you weren't hiding in a tree.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
He's hiding.
He's just going through our stuff.
He's pit pocketing.
Sprite.
She on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
She's being a cutie.
Your turn.
So,
you actually climbed up in the tree?
I did. I'm not coming out. I am gonna, if Wink can hear me through her screaming, bring him over here. Okay. But that's all I'm gonna do. I can't do anything. I can't buff anyone or anything.
All right, Beryl, you're up.
Okay. Let me
Oh, you're like right in 30 feet of him.
I don't know if I want to get that close. Like, I don't know this guy. I'm not attached to him like I am my team. Do I really want to spend a cure wounds and get that close to him?
Well, you do see that Wink is super upset. She's going to be heading over there herself to get herself in trouble just to assist him. I don't know if that.
There's no range in
motivates you
cure
at all.
wounds?
Cure
No.
wounds, I think, is a
It's a touch.
Oh.
So I
Healing,
gotta
I think
be.
healing word is.
Yeah, that's ranged.
Well,
I
this.
gotta get right up in his. My brother.
Well, Kim has a turn. Oh, she has a turn after his turn.
Let me.
You'll be alright.
So I feel like this. No, you took. Because your arrows hit him.
First, that's what
First.
initiated, yeah.
And then I know there's damage to this
Mhm.
guy too.
That guy hit you with magnum.
Okay, I'm going to. Fuck. I'm gonna move.
I can bind that guy.
I can heal Kevin.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to take this guy out. So I'm gonna
Should have
move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna get right up on hair cone number 2. And I'm gonna do my flame blade. Yeah, flame blade.
Oh dang.
How do you feel about her getting her ballistic?
Sure. Is there? Oh, this is a bonus action? Wait, how does this say one bonus action?
It's casting is one bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you have that for the hunt.
Yeah, I have all of it. So I invoke a fiery blade in my hand. And it lasts for the duration. If you let go of the blade, it disappears, but you can evoke the blade again as a bonus action. Okay, so
What color was it again? Was it purple?
yellow.
Yellow, that's what it was.
Yellow.
Super
It's the
yellow.
yellow one. Okay, so I'm going to. I don't think there's. I just do it, right? He doesn't have to roll anything. It doesn't say
No,
anything.
it's
Okay,
bonus
so I
action,
just.
so-
Is it a cantrip or a spell slot?
It is a spell slot.
Ah, yeah, so you don't need to roll anything for it. You just spend the spell slot.
So on a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage.
Yeah, do it.
So you're basically casting it. And
So you cast it, and now you can attack with it.
Yep. We'll roll the hit first.
Oh, okay.
But you can save that in case it hits, yeah.
2. These guys. Nat 20.
Nat 20? Alright, so now take your damage
I
dice and
saw
double
it.
it.
So
Double it?
double that.
Double that.
Double that.
Okay, so 12.
If you have any modifiers, the double dice happens before the modifiers,
Let's see. The plus.
which I don't think you do.
Right?
That's to hit.
That's to hit.
Oh.
For Flame Blade,
No, she
3d6,
doesn't.
there's no modifiers.
So 3d6, so you're doing 6d6.
Yeah.
So you can-
6
you
of
can roll
them?
3 more.
6 of them.
Well, I think you just double what you
Yeah.
have.
So
Yeah.
You just double double your
okay.
attack damage.
So 6,
So it's 3 damage. Double it.
so 13.
13 total?
26.
26.
Damn, 26. On which one? That right there?
Here come number 2.
He had exactly 26 health points left.
Wow.
Alright, so it's right in front of Chris. They're both staring each other at down. Like, it's like that. And Chris is like, doesn't have an arrow knocked yet, but he's like about to. He's just got his hand back there. And you just kind of swoop in super quick. And again, in one movement, you like pull your flame blade. And how do you want to do it?
I'm gonna take the flame blade and go straight to his neck and then just,
Just slice it.
slice it. And,
Oof.
Yeah.
So again, just straight through, and you just see that head like kind of just do this thing where it kind of pops off its shoulders for a second, and then flame just from both sides just engulfs him entirely, and he crumples. He's done.
You did. You did, boy. Okay. So there's that.
All right. Do you have any? You don't have none of those at your bonus and everything. So
That's everything.
Kevin's up next. Kevin is going to.
Cry.
He needs to get
No.
the fuck out of
That's what I
there.
would do.
We can tell him to run.
He, despite the fact that he's like hurt, he's leans down because he's already on the floor and he just like grabs his spear and he's got his shield. His shield's on the floor next to him. He just like looks at him and he sees the spear and he just shoots up like that really quick.
Oh no. Fight to the end.
He rolled a 2.
No.
No, Kevin.
The scarecrow just knocks it out of this thing, but as he does so, he uses the momentum to swing it back around and hit the scarecrow in the base of the feet for a 9 plus 3 is 12, and that hits.
Yeah, go Kevin.
Oh, Kevin. Oh, go, Kevin.
Yeah, he does 1d8 plus 2, so he does 6 damage to him, which is halved, so he only does 3 damage.
It's okay, it's good effort.
And that was his actions.
Kevin's like our horror.
And after Kevin, it goes Tally. You're up next.
I'm gonna move up just a little bit closer,
All right.
and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Kevin by yelling, "God damn it, Kevin! Don't you dare die!"
And he just goes
In B minor.
Sorry.
B minor.
He gets 3.
Ooh.
I didn't even know you had a range deal.
So Kevin's back
it's
up
weaker, but
to
it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
7.
It's good at least.
Bring
one
him
of
back
us
Kevin's
from the
at
ground.
7.
We
Need
don't
it.
really have a cleric in our groups.
Just stops the bleeding.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to take?
No.
All right, Volwyn, it's back to you.
Back to me.
You're technically kind of. Yeah, he's a little bit cut off by that stone, but you can move and fire, or you can hop on. You can do whatever you want.
Because if I move
Get on
this
top
way,
of the rock.
if I move this way, I could.
That would be so
How high
cool.
is that rock?
I would say that rock is about as tall as you are.
7 foot. Okay, so yeah, let me up there. Okay, it's rough terrain stuff too, but at that distance, I can probably get up there.
Yeah, you can get up there
You
comfortably.
got
Hell
jumping
yeah.
legs.
Cool.
So now you have like a perfect
Does he have
sight of
an
him right down.
advantage? Because he's like,
No,
oh, man.
I thought about it for a second. The rock is shaped just like a chair.
So
That's very convenient.
what I'm going to do? That's what we need. We need like
Boulders.
those kind of terrain things.
I know we need like the clear, like,
Risers.
risers and stuff like that.
We still need to get a riser or a thing for inside
Oh,
there.
we didn't use the fire.
There we go. That kind
Damn
of
it.
works. I'm going to.
Here, replace that zombie with just this.
Just fire.
Lame.
I'm going to, once I'm up there, I'm gonna go ahead and set an arrow. And in front of my arrow, I'm gonna like use with one claw and kind of draw this like circle like a couple times in front of it. It has like a green aura that starts happening, and I'm gonna shoot through it using ensnaring strike.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, it says the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. If the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical vines until the spell.
Wow.
So is that on top of the attack or is that the attack?
That's when I hit the creature.
Okay, so you have to roll for attack first,
Yep.
and then we'll see if we're gonna.
17 plus 8, so.
Oh, that hits.
something.
25.
That fucking hurts. Roll damage, and then I need to do a which kind of
So
saving
it's
throw?
a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Or better.
12, exactly. Sorry, dog.
That's fine.
What was the damage?
If you
0.
Easy.
Do you want to? No, come here.
Okay, save on it, and then the vine shoots all the way.
Come here. 0. Stop.
That's fine, no big deal. So that didn't get, but the damage, I still roll damage though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is 6 piercing.
6 piercing, so 3. So you let that arrow go and it hits him, and as it does, all these vines shoot out of the ground and just like latch around him. But as soon as they touch him, they just kind of turn necrotic and they like blacken and they just kind of brown and dissolve away. The ones at the base are like, fuck this, and they go back into the ground. But he did take 3 damage from that.
I've been forgetting about my, my feet. trait thing.
All right. Scarecrow's back in the game. He looks at.
You can't.
Kevin.
Giving away fucked up.
Actually, from that last thing, it sees Volwyn and it's gonna run up onto the rock after Volwyn.
Damn.
Oh
So you want to
man.
just turn him around and put him next to Volwyn. And he's going to strike you with multi-attack, which is over here. First one is 5 plus 3 is 8.
Does not hit.
Second one is 17 plus 3 is 20.
That hits.
And that's going to do 5 plus 1, 6 damage. Slashing damage, if that makes a difference. And after that slash, it's gonna go ahead and give me another wisdom saving throw.
For me?
Yes.
Can I use that on that? 12?
12? Alright, you're fine.
Nice.
It attempts to frighten you again, and yet nothing. You're still, after it slashed you, if anything, it just kind of made you a little bit angry, and you again look at it and.
Sweet.
After Volwyn, it was Scarecrow, now it's back up to Wink.
How far are we away from them?
You are 5. I guess if you go past it, 5, 10. Am I doing this right now? 5,
Yeah, I think
10,
you could make
15,
it.
20. Yeah, that's like 25.
Plus, and then on top, we'll just say it's another 5 feet if you wanted to get up on the rock with them.
Would we be 30
Roxy,
feet?
you're real crowded.
Yeah, put me up there.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna fit, but we'll pretend.
Maybe you're on there.
Cool.
This is a big rock.
Yeah, it is.
King of the hill.
Alright. I'm still raging.
Oh shit. My bad. Here, I can move it on here. What's the other one?
And I'm gonna just hit him with my Warhammer double-handed. And I'm gonna yell, Volwyn, duck! And she's like swinging it around.
So you come around this way?
Yeah.
Oof.
Actually, yeah, because if I don't get any momentum from the other way.
Well, Volwyn has already done his action, so you're gonna hit him as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, if it happens, it happens. It's worth it. I'm 7 foot. dude.
17?
I'd have to
17
lay
hits.
down.
Okay.
You're
And
5
then,
foot tall. I have to go prone.
I
Just
am
jump
5
over
feet
it.
tall. I'm tiny. 1d10, 10.
Didn't mean to roll
For 5 damage.
5 bludgeoning damage?
5 bludgeoning damage.
That's
Oh wait,
gonna
wait,
be-
wait, wait. Sorry. I'm raging, so 7 bludgeoning damage.
7 bludgeoning, so that's gonna be 3 damage. And do you have any bonus actions?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Then it's back over to Cullen.
Well, now that everyone's fighting over there, I'm gonna move. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh man, do I want to get up there? Hold on, let me think about this real quick.
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Oh shit, you know what I did? I fucked up. Well, it doesn't matter now because he was so hurt and forgot, but when the Scarecrow moved over to Volwyn, Kevin should have had active opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Let's
He
just
was kind
say
of, like,
Kevin.
on the ground.
Yeah. He's still on his knees.
He's pretty injured, so.
Kevin.
Okay, so that was my movement. I guess for my action, I'm just gonna dash, just to get around. Do a wide dash to get around behind him.
Okay.
While he's kind of. If I could get up on there, I don't know.
Sounds
I
good.
think I'd still be down below.
Can you use one of your rogue points or whatever to dash? You still have a
I'll use
action.
that dash as an action.
Oh, gotcha.
But then I do have another action, but I can only do 3 things with that. Cunning action, dash, disengage, or hide. So I'll just hide again. If you saw me, then I'm gonna hide again.
Okay.
So that one I probably.
Let's say if you used that point to dash over there, you'd still have an action.
No, I moved, and then my action was to dash.
That's what I'm saying. But you can use one of those points because your point that you spend. What's the point called?
The point that I spend.
Yeah,
I just get a cunning action after.
cutting action. That's what it is.
That's
After what?
That's the bonus action I could take, and I could only dash, disengage, or hide.
That's what I'm saying. So you have that bonus action. So use that bonus action as your dash.
Oh, I don't.
So
I
now
thought
you
I had to
still
use it
have-
after. I see what you're saying.
You can use your. You could start your turn with the bonus action if you have
well,
it.
fuck
That's
yeah,
right.
then.
Yeah. So you still have an action.
I thought this whole time. I thought this this is your last thing you could do.
Oh no.
Then
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
dash is that.
Yeah, you
Fuck,
have.
that
You just always
changes
have.
everything.
You essentially have two things you can do: move and action. But then if you have a bonus action, you have a third thing, and those can just happen.
I
But
got you. I've been
can
reading
do
that
it
wrong
in
the
any
whole
order,
time.
because like
I
technically
could've
my,
rolled.
my rage is a bonus action, so
She
I
starts.
always I start my turn with my bonus action.
I see now. I see the
Yeah.
bonus thing. Okay then. Well, yeah. Instead
And you
I
are-
moved, I dashed
And you are technically
upon that.
not strafing. What's the word?
Flanking?
Flanking. Thank you. So you
you
get
get
advantage.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't even need the advantage, but I'll fucking take it.
Do it.
I'm gonna attack him. 2-weapon fighting.
Do it. Fuck
Get
him
that
up.
on here. So
Roll
that's-
me a stealth first before you do anything else, because technically you were hiding and you came out. But if he's been engaged with all them and hasn't been noticing, let's just see if you're still technically hidden.
Let's see here. That's 19 plus 4.
You're still hidden, so it's going to be technically a sneak attack as well.
All right. Well, this will be
bully stick.
with the first weapon. That gets the modifier. 10 plus 4. 14 on that one.
14 hits.
14 hits. Well, that one is going to.
And since it's a sneak attack, doesn't it? What happens when it's a sneak attack?
When it's a sneak attack, I get to roll an extra 2d6.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna roll
4 all day?
3.
Zero hit bully stick unless you took it away from
I
me.
didn't take it away from him.
Dude, this is gonna cause conflict later when someone else finds it. Where's your
Could be
stick?
I put it though.
Where's your stick? Go get your. Oh, I see it. You didn't hide it. You just- I'm gonna flash it.
Let me see. This isn't gonna be my roll, but I just want to see what this does. What it adds. It does add a +2. Okay. So that's piercing. I need all the damage I can get if it's piercing.
You can do it.
Rolling for the first one with my jingles.
Jingle jangle.
That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 for that one.
So 8 for the first attack, and that's piercing damage.
That's piercing, so 4.
So that's gonna be 4, and so the next one's not gonna have any modifiers on it.
Yeah, no modifiers.
But I do think you still get your plus whatever to attack.
Wait, didn't you get advantage for flanking?
Oh yeah.
He didn't use it on the
yeah.
first
Roll this second. Just roll again for that first one in case you get a 20.
No.
Okay.
The second swing he missed.
You still have advantage on because you're still flanking, so that second one you can roll again. Unless you roll them
yeah.
both.
Roll it again.
Yeah,
We'll
one more.
roll this one then. Oh, it's the exact same number.
That's dumb.
Denied.
No worries.
Dice God said nope.
But it was 6 plus what? What's your sword?
The damage.
Just the attack roll.
Oh, the attack roll was I got 5 roll times.
Oh, and it's a +1 to the short sword.
Well, I don't get modifiers for that second swing.
I think you still get that technical modifier because that's your attack roll. I'm assuming modifiers.
That's to hit, right?
Yeah.
You hit modifiers are what I don't get.
Yeah. So
Yeah, this is 2 weapon fighting. Just to clarify.
please.
Um,
Because I mean, if your short sword has a +3, just because you're
Yeah.
swinging with your second one doesn't mean you don't get.
you don't
a
add
+3.
your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
you still have.
So
So it
yours.
was
So 6
So it was
plus-
like a 10.
A 10? A 10 does miss. Sorry.
Yeah.
But hey, we're learning.
Yep. Slowly but surely. Well, yeah, I didn't even know I could do cunning attack action anytime.
Awesome. So
It just
Cullen did
says
his action.
Bonus
Scarecrow's
action
looking
anytime
hurt.
on your turn.
Sweet.
That wasn't Bolin, that was
Good.
Cullen. Beryl, we're back to you.
Okay.
You still have your sword out.
Yeah, you got your flaming knife out.
Are you the only one who's killed scarecrows so far in this campaign?
No, I think I killed one
Okay.
too. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna get up.
Flanky.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring up on the rock with him.
Technically flanking with Wink,
Yeah.
Yes. And
so you get advantage.
I am going to.
You still got your flame knife out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I?
She's got burned.
Yeah, you never put it
Yeah,
away.
we never put it
Inspiration
away,
going
so you
too,
can
don't you?
stick
jabbing me in.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, so the spell is to just
Had to
summon
save
it,
Kevin.
and then even
Oh,
if you
that's
did
right.
lose it for some reason in combat, you just use a bonus action to make it appear again.
Oh,
So that sword is whenever you want it during your combat.
okay. Well, since it's out, hot and ready, haha. Then making this out again.
Pizza.
I'm gonna slice them like this thing's Little Caesars. So attack roll on him.
Yep. Roll to hit. I don't think that's gonna do it, unfortunately.
You get advantage.
Oh yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah,
'cause you're
flanking
flanking.
advantage.
Oh, so
So
roll it
roll
again.
again.
That would be 14.
Mm-hmm.
What do you attack with?
That's a hit.
So
14
anyway,
hits.
Yeah, roll damage, girl. Okay. So then this is 3. 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
Yes.
How do you want to do it? It's almost to the point where the face that you had this whole time is more of like taking care of business, matter of fact. Like you're not even stressed, you're not freaked out. You're just like, I'm gonna have to be the one to do this. So you roll up to it, and they're all fighting, and you just almost like the way they perceive it is you just kind of come up behind them with this like yellow glow, and they see you, and your arm goes back, and
I'm just gonna push him off the rock. Like literally just shove him in the back with fire and then just like a plummeting fireball.
so you walk up to him and you take your sword, and it's actually backwards now, like you're gonna stab, but you put it up against your arm like that, and you just, like you said, push him with the blade. So he like tries to catch himself, but is doing so, you just see yellow like just spark really quick, and the hands go from this moment to just ashes as it falls and just onto the ground, and kind of just ash goes like that. You burned a lot quicker than the last one. And you guys are now out of combat.
Heated.
What is Kevin's health at?
Yeah,
Kevin's health is at 6.
I'm gonna go check on Kevin.
No, wait, Kevin's health is 7.
I'm gonna go check on him and like kind of pick him back up to his feet.
Walk it
Are
off.
you okay?
Walk it off.
Kevin just kind of like holds his belly and looks over at Tally and is like, "Thank you so much for that." He's like,
It's gonna be
"Yeah,
a sweet scar.
wow." It's gonna make it's gonna look like the other ones. He lifts up the back of his shirt and he's just covered in scars as well. It's just like almost like a Vash from Trigun, just all over.
Oh.
He's like, "Thanks again, guys." Like that was fun. You do this a lot?
Yeah, that's fine.
Really? You've been in the long line of work. We just fight other people. It's kind of gross. I bleed a lot less blood. All the blood here today was just mine.
I'm gonna like pat him on the back. Like, I think you should probably go rest.
And he's gonna go, "Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay, it's okay."
I think you should go rest up.
He's like, "It's fine." A little bit of blood. He's like, "Oh, it's fine. We're good."
I'm gonna
Everything's
cast
okay.
another healing word for him. Feel really bad for this guy.
And he's just gonna like, "Thank you."
Hey, you, we just met you. And this is
3.
crazy.
All right, he's back up to 10.
Yay!
He's picked up his shield and his javelin, and he's just like, "Whew. Okay, we're good. Who's next?"
That's it over here.
Oh.
We're going to the pub. If you want to come to
Yeah,
the
we're
pub
gonna
with
go.
us, the Yawning
That's
Portal.
that's the whole reason I hopped in that cart in the first place.
Let's go to the.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You need to buy us a drink, right?
Yeah. I'll buy the first round.
Okay,
But then someone's gonna have to buy the second, and then
Okay.
someone else is gonna have to buy the third,
That's fair.
and then someone else is gonna have to buy the fourth.
I'll buy a couple rounds.
Okay, let's do it.
Before we go, can I just kind of like poke at the scarecrow remains to see if there's anything in there other than ash?
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh yeah, and do we need to like take, since nobody but Kevin was around to witness this, how are we supposed to
We take Kevin and say,
Well,
prove
tell him.
to
The cart
whoever-
that was screaming and ran off, when they
Oh.
saw you guys fighting, they both stopped because they wanted to watch it. So
Oh, okay, so
you
they
did
were-
have some witnesses.
Okay.
I got a 9.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
It's just, no, everything was burnt up. It's all ash, straw, and burnt cloth. Nothing of use, nothing of importance.
Okay.
It almost just looked like it was a regular ass scarecrow that was alive somehow.
Somehow alive.
Somehow.
So this was the third one?
We had 4
Third and
altogether
fourth.
now.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So you were requested with taking care of 3, but it turns out there was 4.
Nice.
Four
All four.
Four then? That means there could be more.
Yeah. And we still don't know what made this.
Yeah, what the
Scarecrows.
fuck made these
Oh,
things?
do you have detect magic?
I don't detect magic.
I have detect magic, but
You've already.
well, I still have spell slots, but I don't know. I
I
feel
don't
like
know if
it's
it's
gonna
worth
detect
it.
all kinds of magic things.
I can. I have an awareness
Are you
thing where I
thirsty?
can use an action to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are within a mile away. I do that,
That's up to you guys.
but I don't think these guys are gonna be considered.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we
fiends,
just
maybe.
report back that we killed the scarecrows, and if they
See
hear
what
anything else, let us
happens.
know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just see what happens.
Because it's
the
not
Emerald
like
Enclave it's a bunch of druids, so
Mhm.
they have some informants. Either
Maybe bring
human or
s-
plants or...
If there's any remains whatsoever that aren't burnt, bring it with you.
There is a deer skull head.
open that bag of holding.
Let's get it.
Let's drop it
It's
in.
scorched.
Put it in my bag. we're gonna put the deer skull in my bag.
I'll clean it up.
It's crazy though,
It's
because
gonna
it's
be
like...
really cool to put it down.
It's obviously like a deer skull, but for some reason the bottom jaw and the top part of the jaw, the teeth are not like herbivore teeth. Like they're like scary, like carnivorous.
That's so
Almost
cool.
like
Yikes.
the bone. It's like whenever you see those bones of people that like bone cancer, where it's grown up on top of each other. It's almost like that. Like it was growing and then the teeth came out on top of that. So it's almost like bulbous things around the jaw.
Oh,
Fucking metal. So you guys are gonna take that to the Emerald Enclave is.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
All
All
right.
right, are we done in this area?
Go to the yawning portal.
Get out of here.
Well, let's do it. Come on, Kevin.
So on the way to the yearning portal,
Yearning
Oh, shoot, sorry.
can we ask Kevin if he knows
the dabble.
no the guy? Sean.
Sean.
You know Sean.
Oh, Sean. I know of us, Sean. He's a younger kid that's been with the mercenary groups for like the past 3 years. But I don't think he's ever really done anything inside town.
Oh, might be different Sean.
I think it
sounds
is a
like a
different Sean.
Maybe he's like a SEAN, and the Sean that we're looking for is more of like an SHAWN.
Wait, so which one is Sean again? Is he the one you took his chair?
Yeah.
Do we know what his job was before?
He's working with the inn.
You know, he was working with Broxley, and I told
He was a paper pusher.
his wife, I'm like, I'm boys with Broxley. Like, you have nothing to worry about. You know, get in that position. No big deal. You just gotta find Burst.
Maybe we find Broxley. Maybe Broxley
Maybe
has
Broxley.
an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Me like that.
Calencito. All right, guys. So we're at the yawning portal, correct?
Here.
You guys walk in, sit at the bar. Homeboy says, "What's up?" Like we said, what do you guys do?
I would like to offer a song of rest, which, if this is counted as a short rest, people can roll their hit dice to get HP, and then after you hear my song, you get an extra 1d6 to your HP. Mostly for
Nice.
Kevin. I don't think anybody else got hit.
No, we're all good.
I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Then I'll sing you a nice song about how brave you were while Cullen hid in a tree.
That's awesome.
Hey, I did something.
Hey, there are a lot of words that rhyme with tree too, so this can go on for a long time.
So how many hit dice can I use?
You use your hit dice. You're probably like what, a D8 or something?
1d10.
So D10 and then also roll a D6.
Colin hid in a tree, but fall when he didn't flee.
So I guess if it tells me I can do that on here, I don't. I just hit it without
That's good.
taking a hit dice, and then I can just do that myself, right?
Yeah, you can do it yourself, or I think
So it doesn't say I can add a d6, but I guess I can just do it manually.
Yeah.
So I can just choose how many I want to do. So I'll just do 1d10 for my hit dice. Take a short rest.
short rest.
Oh.
You have completed a short rest. It doesn't give me help for it though.
Can you just edit it yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So 1d10. Where's a good d10? Good d10. Really?
And a
Plus two,
D6.
plus 3. Where's my 6? Thank you. Yeah. 6, 7. That just maxes me back out.
Yay!
Woo!
All right. And whatever Kevin needs to.
Yeah, Kevin's getting that.
Thank you. Sorry. Kevin hears it and feels all warm. Obviously, you get to see him pick up, and he kind of comes back to normal. He looks down, his stomach is pretty much just like healed up completely.
Yeah.
So Kevin's back up to his full amount.
All right. I'll buy him another drink.
Kevin's up +1.
How much are beers? Ales.
Ales are gonna go for about a mug for 4 copper pieces.
4 copper.
That is a deal.
All right. I'll just say about 2 rounds.
All right. Actually, Kevin was supposed to buy the first couple
I
of
know,
rounds.
but I just felt really bad.
No.
So
Kevin's like, well, thank you very much.
my pleasure, Kevin.
So is this the place you guys usually go to? Like, is this your hangout spot?
No,
I
our
seem to know
house
you're
is our
here.
hangout spot, but we've
Your
been
house.
Here. Oh yeah, we have a really cool place called Troll Skull Manor. Have you heard of it?
I haven't.
Oh, you should come by sometime. It's pretty
Absolutely
cool.
would love
we're
to.
gonna have our own pub one day.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Sounds like someday soon.
yeah. You can come meet my cat.
You have a cat?
I do. She's pretty cool. Her name is Sir Meows a lot. She really doesn't meow that much. And we have an emu named Gertrude, and she's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet place.
As Wink is telling Kevin this stuff, they're just totally engulfed in conversation. What's the tavern keeper's name?
Durnham.
Durnan, thank you.
Durner.
Durnan looks over the rest of you guys. He's like, so how you guys been? What you been up to? What's new in your world?
Oh, Durnham. It's been so long since we caught up. Well, you might have heard we found Volo's friend, right?
I did hear that. He pulls the mug down, starts polishing it.
Well, Volo had promised us money if we found his friend, except Volo's full of crap.
I could have told you that one. He pours a beer and he like puts his elbow on the bar and he's like, so why is Volo full of crap to you guys? And he just takes a big old gulp of it.
Well, instead of money, he gave us an old tavern.
He gave you guys Troll Skull?
He gave us Troll Skull.
Holy shit.
What do you know about Troll Skull?
Troll Skull, one of the best pubs in all of Waterdeep back in its heyday. I mean,
Can't beat the Yawning Portal. You got a big hole in the floor.
yeah, well, it's obviously without this hole in the floor, it wouldn't have much. I mean, if this place had to function on just its merit alone, it would not make a profit. We just
Well-
get all the people that come by that want to hop into the Undermountain.
Hopefully you charge him some sort of an access fee, like an ale on the way down.
Nah, just we charge them if they need any help with anything to get down, but essentially just their patronage is enough to keep the roof over our heads.
That's good. Well, we're trying to reopen Troll Skull, but obviously won't be anything on this scale. But you're welcome to drop by anytime.
I would absolutely love that. If you guys ever have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know.
Thank you. Do you know Davil Songstar.
I know Dabble. What do you have interest with him?
We had a message delivered to us earlier if we wanted to find an adventure or something along those lines to come find Dabble here.
Well, if you work with Dabble, you'll definitely find adventure. It might not be in the best way, some people would say, but he tends to run in the more illegal crowds, if you'd say.
Oh, okay.
So he's offering you guys a job. Anticipate that job to be something that might end you guys up in jail.
All right. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, no problem.
Wink is gonna I can't reach, but she's gonna slowly make her way over here, and she's gonna kind of lean and look down into the portal.
How far are you leaning?
She's laying on her stomach, so she's got her legs behind her, and it's just her if the portal's right about here, and she's just looking at this. And I do have dark vision of 60 feet. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, you can see 60 feet down into the tunnel, but it keeps going after that. You do notice along the walls, it's stone and brick, like you'd see the side of a castle or something,
Okay.
but there's moss on certain sides of it, one side more specifically to the other, and you do see cracks that seem to have a little bit of water pouring out of and stuff, and just
Okay.
lots of roots and stuff, but that's about it.
I'm gonna take one of the wooden spoons that I still have in my bag for some reason, and I'm gonna drop it down there and listen.
So you hold it over, and you drop it, you hold your ear over. You don't hear anything.
Alright.
Keep in mind you're in a super loud pub.
Okay.
There's tons of people around you.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get back up and then walk back over to the bar.
Barry, where are you? You chatting with everybody?
Just sitting there with my drink, my
Sitting
free
drink.
drink.
Do you have your black mask or your yellow mask?
The black one.
Okay.
How do you drink with your mask on? Do you just
Just have to hook it down, take a drink, and
He's
put
got a
back
hole
up.
in it.
Oh, it's so
Just put my
creepy.
tongue through it.
I just pictured one of those fetish masks.
it's all zip?
That's under my pillow. No, yeah, it's always just hooking it down long enough to take a drink and putting it back up.
The barmaid in front of you that just kind of looks you up and down, and you can tell she's really paying attention to you, but I think it's more she's really intrigued as to what your face looks like under the mask, so she keeps trying to look over every time you take a drink just to see what's
The
going
mug
on.
just obscures the rest of my face.
She isn't able to see, but she wants to know what's going on.
He's like Wilson from Home Improvement. There's always never seen it.
Pretty much.
Durham looks at you and he's like, so I know you guys are asking about Davil. I mean, he's here right now, I think, in the back. I wouldn't just walk up to him, though. Usually most of the people that want to talk to him go through Yagra over there. And you see Yagra Stonefist across over here, and a group of people just kind of chatting and drinking.
Do we have a Yagra mini?
An orc?
We can use this one for right now.
Okay, put her up there.
What do we have? We have one? What do we do?
I don't think that's a Yagra, though. I think this is a...
It's a Yagra.
Yeah, it's a Yagra.
I speak orc, and that's not correct.
Yagra looks over and sees Wink. And she's like, hey, Wink! Wink! She waves on over to you.
And I'll take my ale and head over. Hey girl, hey!
Like, how you doing?
I'm doing great, how are you?
Doing awesome. You want to do another fight sometime?
Perhaps, but it's gonna need to be worth way more.
Oh, after the show you guys put on last time, I think we can. Maybe we can get some of your friends in it.
Maybe.
In on
It
it.
just takes a lot of our time away from other things, so the profits would definitely need to be there.
That seems more appropriate. It's like, okay, well, we could probably figure something out in the future. You guys should hit me up. What do you guys just hanging out here to drink today?
Yeah, just, looking for someone named Dabble.
What do you want to see Dabble for?
He sent us a letter, so
He sent you a letter?
one of my roommates.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I can take you guys to see him.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like look at all of you guys and like motion you over to Yagra.
All right, we'll leave Kevin at the bar. You okay, Kevin? You be okay if we leave?
It's like,
Shoot.
Kevin's already toasty and he's totally
Alright.
just like chatting with Durham about the mercenaries and stuff. And Durham's just being a sweetheart as always.
It's not even evening time. Calm fuck down.
You guys have, well, he's not. Yeah, he's a lightweight. He's a
Stay
youngin.
off, man. Day drinking.
You did
So
get fucked
we'll
up.
go
so-
ahead and put Dabble in here.
Oh, he gets his own room.
Yeah, and Yagra takes you guys over there to say hi. And actually, she's just gonna kind of point you in. She's not gonna.
Are we all going?
Yeah, sure, I'll go.
Stay at the front.
Are you going down?
I'm gonna just kind of hover out.
Okay.
It's gonna be in the door frame.
As you guys come in, he's like, ah. Wait, is Barry there?
Mm-hmm.
He sees Cullen, kind of looks at all of you, and he's like, oh, I see you brought some friends with you. You guys come on in, have a seat.
Okay.
He's thinking to myself, oh, that was just for me?
Should have put his name on it. God, we could have stayed home.
Yeah, they're my entourage.
I'm just gonna like roll my eyes.
I'll start playing the chords to Cullen Sucks.
You're just like creating the song right there.
He's like, I've heard of your guys' feats with the fight and everything and what's happened here. I'm glad to see you're all here, but sent that letter out to this gentleman specifically with an attempt to offer him some work if he was interested. But if you guys are all interested as well, the more the merrier.
What kind of work?
Oh, different odd jobs. I can always scrounge up things here and there.
We're gonna need more detail.
More details? Well, we, I represent pretty much a network. They call us the Black Network. There's a few different groups within us, but I represent the Doom Raiders, and we work for the Zentarum.
Work for them?
Correct. Us, we used to be adventurers, mercenaries and stuff, and we kind of retired, and then realizing we still needed to have a source of income, we ended up working or being hired by Zentarum and been working with them ever since. So we usually do gigs for them, but we mostly help people in a sense.
How do you help people?
We usually help them by providing loans, mercenaries, other services when necessary. Other services. Sometimes you gotta rough someone up.
Well, they picked the right guy because I'm rich and a great mercenary and other things.
Well, some of the stuff we do, it tends to need to be more on a secret level. Needs to be done a little bit more covertly.
Yeah, you never see me on the battlefield. I'm always there.
Well, some of our guys have seen you around. We've seen you snap a couple things up from people without anybody noticing, and pretty impressive. Thought maybe you'd be a good candidate for this.
You saw that?
Yeah, market and at the Fighting Horse.
High horse.
High Horse, thank you.
That was
Look at Colin.
being lazy. No. If you were impressed, then yeah, that was like half my power.
Wink really does that noise.
I'm gonna tell Dabble. Hey, it was great talking with you. This isn't my thing, so I'm just gonna step out while you talk business.
Gosh, you gotta go to the loot.
Hang out with Kevin and Durham again.
Yeah, let's talk.
Okay. Well, if you're interested in joining us, I can set you guys up with the mission. We've had some issues. Apparently, someone is killing off half-elf sailors on the dock ward. 3 have been dead so far. Each one decapitated by a blade in the dead of night. Look into it, will ya? Methinks the City Watch could use a little help.
I do want to look into that. Somebody tell me it's half elves. My people.
So I hear that right? I mean, I'm sure with my passive perception, I would hear that from the doorway.
Got big ears.
Well, were you like not in intentionally trying to act like you weren't part of the group, or were you just
No,
hanging out?
I'm with the group. I'm just standing in the doorway.
Yeah, you would have
like,
heard it just because you were in the area. It is loud in there, but you've been paying attention.
All right.
I'm gonna look back towards you guys, anyways.
So while they're doing that, then I'm gonna walk over next to Tally, and then I'm gonna let her know that what they're discussing in there is about murdered half elves. But I'm gonna say it in Elvish because I don't know if any of these people would want to know or not.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look surprised. I didn't expect him to talk about anything like that. So, should we head back over?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. We'll be back. Bye, Kevin.
So as you guys walk up, he's kind of talking a little bit more about it. He's like, normally this is something the City Watch would be taking care of, but for some reason when it comes to dockboard stuff, they don't do much down there, so they have to pay for a little bit of extra help and security, and we're kind of sometimes those people. It's just something else put on us. They want to find out who's killing these half-elf sailors because it's bad for them. It'll be down at the dock ward, and it's been happening at night to half-elves.
How often? Like, is it like a nightly thing?
No, it's probably been in the past month or so 2 instances, but in the past 3 months maybe 5 total.
All beheaded?
Yes, all decapitated by a blade.
Are they like clean cuts?
Extremely clean cut, almost razor-like.
Oh shit.
While they're having this conversation, can I try to pickpocket somebody?
Okay, let's Barry, if you'll do me a favor. And let's just go ahead since they're right here. These
Put
are
some dudes
patrons.
there.
Keep in mind that people that hang out at the yawning portal are there mainly because they're either on their way to travel down into these dungeons to fight and be either like pretty much adventurers like yourselves, or people associated with the Black Network who might work with these people. They're all pretty much badasses.
This guy
But
is such a
Don't let that
badass.
deter you.
He recognizes Kevin.
So-
We went to high school together.
It's like, oh god, this guy hugs too hard.
Here.
Ooh, someone's got a whole dog in here. He's right.
It's like
this
a
guy too.
halfling on
Yeah, dog.
Is it a halfling or a gnome on a
It
Labrador?
looks
Maybe
like-
a gnome.
Is it a Labrador?
Yeah, it's totally a lab.
Yeah, I thought it was a gnome, but it definitely could be a really short halfling.
What the fuck is this one?
I know.
It's like a rock.
It's
with
Robin
legs.
He's in here. He's just over here. He came out and he was like, what?
Maybe
He's my favorite.
petrified.
Just
Oh yeah, he got petrified by the basilisk.
Oh man. Caldo's brother.
There's a plague doctor in there. Looking
There is.
So dope. He looks like he's from Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Alright. Bureau, who is it that you want to pickpocket?
The child.
I
Stealing candy from people.
have
Literal candy.
passive wisdom or something.
Perception, yes.
Sure. What is it that you're trying to...
Like find somebody that you might think they have more than somebody else.
You're looking to find someone who's going to be a good mark in a sense that what they have on them is going to be worth taking, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Decent here, though.
Go ahead and roll me that. Your passive perception is what?
14?
Roll me one anyways. A perception check.
9 plus
Perception.
plus 4.
13.
13.
And your passive was what again? 14? Well, your passive's better. It's a pretty decent number. You can tell a lot of the people around you are gonna have cool items and stuff on them. But I'd say this woman who's pretty close to you looks a little bit fancier with the way she's dressed. She does look like a badass, like she's there to probably go down there at some point because she's loaded to the teeth with weapons, but she has like a gold circlet on and she's got a lot of extra jewelry on her. So she seems to have a lot of money in that sense, and that's probably their best mark for right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just step I'm just gonna stand by the door, and as I'm just watching Birala as she moves closer.
I'm just gonna head over here.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Just to see if she even notices you. Because it's kind of out in the open. You're trying to not make it obvious that you're sneaking up on this lady to the other people around you. You
So-
are in a crowded bar.
12.
12. As you walk over, you're not being the sneakiest, but you don't hit anything. The homegirl's just kind of like drinking, looking, and she looks over and she sees you, and she just kind of smiles and looks forward again. So she's aware you're there, but you're not a threat to her at all. She's not looking out for you,
Okay.
but she knows you're back there.
Okay. And guess I'm just gonna kind of pass by, make like a little circle 8, and then try to pickpocket on my way back.
Okay.
Since she didn't really notice me.
There's a little drapey thing to hit her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and if you're gonna come back around and then attempt it, or are you still trying to just distract her?
No, I'm just since she didn't really like notice me. Like she noticed me, but you know.
But she's not thinking you're a
Yeah.
threat. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a sleight of hand. If that's what you want.
Oh no.
Do you have any inspiration from last game, or did you use
I
it?
do have inspiration. I think
You can use it if you want, or you can save it for another time.
Because this is advantage, right?
Tis.
Yeah.
It's just in the second roll.
You just take the higher number.
Too much better. 9.
9. Oh no. As you walk up, you're coming up behind her to slip your hand in her thing, and she doesn't see you come, but she knows you're there, and she just pretty much goes like, oh, and she like scoots forward to let you pass.
Excuse me.
You did not successfully because you didn't fully attempt.
And I'm just gonna run into the room and be like, Colin, it didn't work. I need more practice on this.
What are you even talking about?
Dabble's like, what is she on about?
I tried the thing. You know the thing that you do, like to everyone?
Not in public. We'll talk in a minute. Finish with this guy first.
All right, so
I'll show you how it's done.
We're all going to prison.
I'm gonna go to jail.
So back in there, he's just again asking. He's just giving you guys that mission essentially to go and figure out what's happening. The information he's given you so far is that there's been murders happening at the dock. All have been half elves. They've all been decapitated, and it's all been like a very clean cut. It's been happened about 5 times in the past 3 months.
Just half elves.
And
Now
down
you're
at the
hearing that
docks.
too, so now you guys know targets.
It only happens at night.
Well, yeah. So who would we be getting a reward from? Would it be from you or
I'd be-
the city guard?
I'd be paying you.
Okay, okay.
The city guard's not even involved in this.
Okay, then that's even better.
If they were, we wouldn't be asking you guys to do this.
Yeah, we can look into it. We'll just come back here once we've had a job well done.
Glad to hear it. If you guys do a good job, we might have more in the works for you. Usually we wouldn't be recruiting new members so quickly, but with everything that's been going on, we've been losing ranks. Or I think I said that incorrect. We're losing lots of people.
Well, you've seen the skills, and we're not cheap, but we get shit done.
Well, if you're not cheap, I got stuff to pay you. So as soon as you find out whatever you do, come back and we'll talk.
Works for me. How about you?
I'm outside of the room.
Oh, you're still outside.
Yeah,
It's just you and Burrell, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we'll get back to you.
All right. Hey, if you see that barmaid, tell her to come in here. I got an order for her. Or you can just tell her I'd like another round.
Okay, I'll tell her. Barmaid? Oh, yeah, barmaid.
And he leans back and puts his feet up and starts finishing up his beer.
I'm gonna get out of there and
It might not have added it as a. Yeah.
Then we're gonna ask Biro what she was talking about.
So yeah, see that fancy over there? I tried and I don't have that I just couldn't,
You tried
you
to
know.
steal something?
Make it look so easy.
It's because it is easy. You just have to have the finesse. Watch how it's done. I'm gonna walk towards that woman that she's walk behind her. There's a lot of people right there.
Stealth roll.
Stealth roll.
Stealth check.
While
Stealth
he's
check.
doing this, I'm just gonna like be shaking my head and going in Elvish. I'm gonna say, he's going to get you in trouble.
I'm just gonna like be over here just like spectating this whole thing that's happening.
That was a stealth check. What was my stealth check plus?
Don't forget you got a proficiency in it. Or you should. Oh yeah, it rolls it for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it shows a little dot. Little dot. So yeah, 14 is 18 plus the proficiency would be 20.
Yeah, you like. If someone was watching from behind, it was almost like they were looking at the lady and they blinked and all of a sudden you were just behind her. And they don't actually see you, but that's how you just kind of, you're just there. And she doesn't notice you or anything. Go ahead and roll
I'm
me
gonna
a
go
sleight
for
of,
a sleight of hand.
sleight of hand. With advantage because you fucking were so sneaky.
Let's see. That one would be a 23.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Ooh. I'm gonna peer back real quick. You watching? That was 48.
48. You find a little, almost similar to what your wallet looks like. You pull it out, and you flip it open, and it's a compact. There's a mirror in there. But everything, including the mirror, is gold. Despite the fact that you know the mirror is gold, it's still shining clear. It's almost like not a rose gold, but like a bluish gold almost, because it almost seems like life. But whole thing is gold. It's gorgeous, and it has the most intricate filigree on it of like paisleys and flowers and shit.
Mink sees this and she walks up and she's like, I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see it. Can you show me how to say makeup?
I'm gonna act like I'm pushing through the crowd. It's like, space out, people. See you later. Let's go. It's like, God, they're gonna get me caught. With that, I pretty much have the information.
Yeah, you guys had the information. You
Start
knew.
heading out of there for myself.
Kevin's
back
gonna be
to
like,
home.
guys, I bought that round.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Him yelling that makes me run back in to the barmaid. The guy in the room needs another round.
The guy in
And you can just see her like look to where you point, see the room, and just go like. And she like walks and like pours a drink, and she like walks over. She
You
doesn't.
should go see what's up.
Oh, it's not my business. I got work to do. I'm not
You're right there. You could talk to her.
Do I see her do that?
She's gonna have to pass.
She's not super bummed. She's just like, ah, this guy.
Okay.
More like
I'll leave it.
I'm stretching my arms. Sorry.
to the guy.
Kevin holds his bear up. He's like, to you guys and your goddamn scarecrow killing capabilities. They should
Kevin!
To Kevin.
like scarecrow. It's me, yeah.
It's perfect because I put my drink over there.
And now he leans over, and he's like chatting to the barmaid as she's pouring that drink for homeboy. And as she's talking to Kevin, her face is just lit up, and Kevin's like totally just enamored with her, and they're just chit chatting.
The barmaid?
Mhm.
Aww. I'm gonna pull her aside and be like, when you get done taking his drink, come see me.
Okay. So she goes, she pours, and she's finishing up. She says, okay, like kind of whatever. Walks over, goes into the room, and disappears for a second because you guys can't see in there. And then she just comes out and walks back up, and she's like, what's up?
And I'm gonna like take her over to like the other end of the bar, and I'm gonna like quickly like make her hair look really nice and put like a little bit of like lipstick on her and just make her
Roll
look
me a
extra
performance
pretty.
check. You know what? Performance and dexterity. We'll see which one's better.
So 2 dice? Or just.
No, just roll one, and then you can pick your maybe use your performance, a charisma check. So a charisma or a dexterity check, whichever one's higher.
Yeah,
just roll one
performance.
dice, though. You can pick your modifier.
What would charisma be?
Charisma's its own up
Yeah,
top,
it's-
like wisdom, intelligence.
Oh. I see. Okay.
Does it have a
It's
plus
the
number?
Same. 13.
13. Okay. You were so excited about it that you trying to do it super, super quickly. It's not bad, but as you're doing it, her hair's just going and it almost like just gets real puffy and kind of like this. The makeup is awesome, but in doing the makeup so fast, her hair went from being like up in the thing just being like, and you're like, okay, like he's already coming back to talk to her stuff. She's like, hey, yeah, that works. So she's pretty, she's all done up, but her hair is just this big old like mess. And she turns around and talks to him, and Kevin just like goes like you can just see
it.
he's pumped. And he like walks up to her and he like puts his hand on her shoulder as they talk, and she's just kind of like this, and they go off and they go back to that same corner and they're talking, and Durnan's like, Sophie, go check on table 4. And she's like, oh. And then she just keeps talking to Kevin and doesn't ever go check on table 4.
Oh no, she's tired.
Durnan sees this and he's just like, ah. And he comes around the thing and goes talks to table 4 by himself.
Good. Let Sophie do her thing.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
She's working.
Yeah, on the clock.
Was there a name for
Like,
that thing?
3
You got?
episodes later, she got fired.
Or was it just
Wink, wink.
described like that?
Oh, it was just a compactor. It doesn't
Fancy
have
compact?
any. Yeah. A very fancy compact.
Very.
I would say roll me a wisdom or history,
Me?
which I think might be the same thing. Yes,
one
please.
I shall return.
Excuse me.
Okay. Wisdom. History, you said?
Yeah.
Not gonna know much about it. We'll use this one.
So you always use a fence.
Oh! 19.
19?
Ooh.
All right. You can
Oh, actually,
tell.
I get a -1 with history, so 18.
Okay, still pretty good. You can tell just based on stuff you've seen like this before and that's passed through your position, you could easily get about 250 gold for this.
Where'd she get all her money from? Jeez.
Maybe it's an heirloom.
She might be a noblesse. Noble.
Not in the Noble family anymore. It's mine.
All right, what do you guys want to do? You gonna hang out and drink and party some more? You gonna head back?
I'm on my way
It's
back.
right
to
now. It's
Jonesboro.
probably like evening time. That's why there's so much people in here. The sun has probably just begun to go down.
I think I'm gonna head back home.
I'm already on my way back.
Yeah.
Kevin doesn't even realize you guys are missing because he's so into his own thing right
I
now.
thought Kevin had a crush on me.
Kevin's gonna get it in with her.
I mean, if you walked over there and tried to get him to go with you, that's probably good, but
I don't know, because you
Seems
almost got him
cold as
killed, but
ice. Yeah.
she's just like, here's beer.
Yeah.
and he's also drunk.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just
But
gonna
that
go
like
home.
charming young handsome guy drunk. If that's even a thing.
How far is the dock ward from our house?
Let's go see.
Check it out tonight. Where's the...
Maybe this stuff happens.
I mean, I'm at full health. I just have 1 slot left, but I'm okay with that.
I don't. I mean, just to go check.
All right, guys, let's lift up, or actually, let's go ahead and get rid of Monitos that don't need to be here. I'll take them over here. Thank you. And then if someone would be so kind as to flip this bad boy out on there
Kevin
with the,
has to go.
Later,
Aw, I like
Kevin.
Kevin's not going far.
They cut him off.
The inside.
DM's, I'm okay with that. No, DM side's fine. It's just, it gives you extra information that if someone wanted to keep secret. Alright, so we're currently at the Yawning Portal, which I believe is in the Castle Ward or the Trades. No, down here. Here's the Yawning Portal.
Oh.
The Dock Ward is down here, and you guys live up in the North Ward.
Oh!
So that's not too far.
It's not
You
too far
gonna-
from where we are right now.
So you gotta come catch up with us and say you want to go check it out, or
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. Like I said, I only have 1 slot open. My health is fine.
Since we're so close to it.
well, you guys
Yeah.
are eager to check out that job, but we've got 2 half elves with us, and it's getting very dark.
Yeah,
Should
but
you guys come?
yeah.
I mean, we could.
How else do we draw them out?
Oh, you guys are down to be bait. Here I was trying to protect you.
If somebody's trying, killing our people, I think we should do something about it.
Okay, if you guys want to be bait, then lead on. But I'm gonna hang back.
Lead
Yeah,
on,
that's-
huh?
I'm gonna stick to some shadows. If
I'm
that's-
so surprised,
So
Colin.
nice of a protector like you to do
surprised.
that.
Hey, I was gonna suggest they go home and then we go look around. Us 3.
Yeah, so you want to send 2 half elves by themselves all the way back up to the North Ward.
I'll go by myself. I got Thunder Wave. I'm ready to do it.
It's all happening in the dock ward. You guys be fine going through the other places. But yeah, if you want to be bait, do it. But I'm gonna hang back and stick to the shadows if I need to roll for
I'll
that.
lead the way.
I can hang back.
You wanna hang back with me?
Yeah, makes it look less intimidating maybe.
Do we need stealth rolls for that?
I'm sorry, what's happening?
We're just heading towards the dock.
They're gonna be close together. Chris and I are gonna hang back and be like hidden if we can.
Yeah, far enough away that we look like we're slinking around in the shadows where we may not.
We're
be
just
seen.
On the way to the dock
Few
wards or at the
gals
dock
out
wards?
having
On the way
the
there.
night of our life.
Okay, so you guys are doing this sneakily, correct?
I want to.
All right, whoever's going to roll stealth, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
I roll stealth.
But I guess if the rest of you aren't rolling stealth,
We're
Yeah,
just-
there's-
Yeah, we're just walking.
They're pretty much trying to be bait.
We're
Okay.
just some gals out having a night on the town. We're partying.
Oh, that was actually a low one. I only got.
We heard sailors really know how to party.
Yeah, sailors like to drink.
I got a 12 for stealth.
12?
I'm gonna
Okay.
lose a shoe tonight.
Oh my god, you are wild.
14.
14?
Nice.
All right. So on your guys' way to the dock ward, you're walking down the street. You 3 are in front. The streets are packed full of people. So as you're walking along, if anybody that's looking on would just see you 3 walking, and all of a sudden you just see this like little of 2 things behind you guys just popping in and out of behind bushes and behind walls. They're just trying for some reason to like be sneaky. To the one point where someone actually give me one more stealth roll,
Oh
both
no,
of
they're
you.
gonna think that we're stalking.
I'm gonna use inspiration for this. Fuck it, I'll waste it.
Not a waste. Oh
my God.
It was a waste.
Yeah, this needs to sit on that chair.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2. Well, that one was a 1.
Oh.
No.
But yeah, 2 plus 4 plus 2 more, so that's 7. It's not terrible.
Isn't that 8?
Yeah,
Is it?
that's
Did
8.
I? Oh, think about that one. That got me.
That's 8.
23.
23?
Oh.
Nice. All right, so as you guys are walking, a random guy walks up to you 2, well, you 3, and he's like, excuse me. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a guy who's following you. Would you like us to intervene?
What does he look like?
He's wearing a mask.
He's with us. He's just, I don't know what
You
he's.
sure?
Yeah, he's
We can
fine.
call us the
Nah, you're
city
good.
guy.
Do you see this hammer on my back? We're good.
Okay, I wasn't too worried, but I just wanted to double check.
Appreciate it.
I expect her to say
Okay.
no. Go kick his ass.
And the guys just kind of like step away and let you guys walk on and just see Cullen, and Cullen for some reason isn't even acknowledging the fact that that happened. He's just going dun, 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 dun.
He just like finds a barrel and like puts it on top.
Just humming the Colin Sucks song in his head.
So as you guys
Damn
get
it, it's
closer to
catchy.
as you guys get closer to the dock ward, you see less and less people, and when you're at the dock ward, it's almost like everybody's wrapping up for the night. A lot of the docks, or a lot of the actual warehouse style garage doors are closing. People are shutting everything. Men are chatting by their, just got off the clock, kind of just hanging out, chatting about their day, and you start noticing you're seeing less and less people. The lights and the lanterns that are used by or powered by magic are all starting to flicker on.
That's dope.
In the dock ward, every 3rd or 4th one is just out. Every once in a while you have one that just kind of like flickers, almost like the magic. Something's going on with the magic. Sometimes it's almost too bright for just a split second every like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, so you guys are walking around the dock ward.
All right. Well,
you guys looking for anything in particular? Are you just gonna kind of wait and see? Do you want to go ahead and try that situation where you're just gonna walk around and Chris or Colin and Volwyn just kind of wait and see if anybody pops up?
I think it's more of like we wanted to come check out. So maybe if we do see anybody, ask some questions. I don't think we're like quite ready to take whatever's on.
It's probably one guy. You
Yeah.
could do it.
Hopefully. Hopefully, yeah.
Especially if we could find a half elf that's around. I would assume that half elves would be telling each other what to look out for.
Gotcha. As you guys look around, again, you still see those couple of gentlemen. The area you are right now is almost like you're coming to an intersection. There's a building on the right, there's a couple of carts out front, and those are where those two gentlemen are talking. The building on the left-hand side, farther away from you, the lights are on, but you can see as it starts to go down, one by one, they're turning off, like someone's blowing out candles. And then on this side, you see a couple people sitting on the side of the road, almost like they're waiting for a cart or something or a ride. And you guys are right here. So you have the gentlemen that are talking over here, and you got the people at the bus stop you can talk to. And this building is still open, but like I said, you can see that they're starting to close. Who would you like to speak to?
Bus stop?
Bus stop?
Yeah.
All right. At the bus stop, you have a dragonborn woman and a half-orc woman as well. And they're wearing kind of like the same outfit as if they work in a warehouse together or something, and they're just kind of chit-chatting about their day, and they look up and see you guys as you look at them, and they kind of like just smile.
Ladies, hi, we're looking into some rumors that somebody might be killing half-elves in the area. Have you heard anything about that?
Yeah, we've heard that before. Not the dragonborn, but the other one says, I think she's a half-orc, right? Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Half-elf, yeah.
Half orc.
Half-orc. And she's like, yeah, it's happened a few times here now. People are starting to stay clear in the nights here. It used to be a lot more people would hang out after work, and sometimes you see some of these carts, people would just have a barrel of ale, and they just kind of, I think sometimes the dock workers will go and buy one big old keg, and then we just all hang around and drink it, but that doesn't happen anymore. Though it's only been happening to half-elves. Still, it might have just been a coincidence at this point. Maybe only those half-elves are the ones that are around. It could just be anybody. The next person could be anybody, really. We don't know.
Has anyone been attacked but got away?
No.
Just
No
the
instances.
5 people.
So we have no idea what's happening. Just every once in a while, someone will come across a body, decapitated, head sliced right off. It's the craziest thing.
In different places, or are they around the same place?
Different places, but essentially along this main strip, along the ship street and along the docks on the piers as well. So this whole 2-block radius. And actually there was a body found to the west of the Fish Street and Wand Alley intersection.
Odd street. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like a 3-block radius?
Pretty much.
That's not too bad.
And it seems to only happen at night, right?
Sorry, I'm working. Yeah, it's only ever happened at night, never during the day.
At night.
At night.
Do you know anybody who might know more about this?
Maybe, I don't know, I guess some of the owners of these businesses maybe, or, I mean, we all kind of, no one really knows much other than people are dying.
And I don't want to take up too much of your time, so just one more question.
Totally.
What was I about to ask her?
That this morning already.
Oh yeah. Do you know any reason why the city wardens wouldn't be looking into this?
Oh, the city wardens don't ever come out here.
Just not their scene.
It's just
Oh, I
not their
know
scene.
why.
It's almost like, I don't know, for some reason they just stay away, but we don't seem to have too many issues. Usually everything's been good up until all the recent violence between the gangs. Usually they've kept themselves in check and everybody's kept to not causing trouble.
Okay. Well, thank you. You ladies have been very helpful.
Yeah, you guys have a fantastic evening.
You too. Get home safe.
I'm gonna round you guys up. So that doesn't seem like too wide of an area for us to have to search. Like 3 blocks. And this guy who told us about this job thinks something really cool, and I want to keep it that way. So maybe we should search these hallways, these alleyways and stuff.
All right.
But should we split up?
Well, if we split up, then we need some kind of signal.
Yeah, so we need a signal.
Should we do like a sound? Like if one of us is
Yeah, like what kind of sound does Gertrude make? Like maybe that.
like a caw.
Oh no.
That does sound a lot like Gertrude. Good job.
Yeah, it does. I've been practicing.
Maybe.
I'd say I could just make a loud growl or bark or something. That
You don't
might-
have anything that could maybe. Damn, I wish we bought fireworks or
You know, I did
something.
have that cool lamp, but basilisk.
Basilisk.
item-wise,
I do have animal messenger.
Your lamp is probably still in that room. It just smashed.
We'll go back there.
This is true.
Can't like light an arrow on fire and shoot it up in the air or something.
Signal.
You know what?
I could see it if it.
What if I could like, well,
Why
No.
don't? If you find anything, why don't you just get mad like you usually do? We all hear that every time that happens.
I do have a bit of an anger problem.
So we'll know if you found something. Just keep screaming about it. Oh, and the reason why the wardens aren't around here is pretty much that guy told us that this place is run by the underbelly.
Oh.
This is like their territory.
Gotcha.
Most people know that, but employees that just work the docks and stuff just have never noticed there ever been the guard around. But they never had to ever have to call the guard before this.
I was gonna say me and Bureau can go. I can go up on the roofs and go one way, and you guys can go another way.
Okay, so we're splitting up into 2 groups.
I would, if we split up, as long as the half elves aren't together.
Split them up? Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do you 2 and then us
Plus,
3?
plus each of them.
I
And
think
this
we
is me
should-
speaking out of character, but this is, each of them have healing spells, so
Mm.
each team would have a healing spell.
Yeah, split the elves.
I'm still gonna be going in the shadows, regardless of what team I go on.
So let's stick together and you guys go up high and see if you can see anything.
Get some high ground.
Maybe we can
going.
like try to meet towards like the middle somehow. See
Okay.
if something happens.
So we'll go this way. You guys go down way.
You guys go this way, we'll go that way.
Where do you wanna?
If you wound shape, you can maybe.
Um,
have no really
let's see.
stuff.
So you guys going ground level, you guys going up high.
Yeah,
if you
we're
unless you
going
want to.
ground, the 3 of us.
That's up to you.
And they're gonna go up on the
1 through 10, 11 through 20. Going with you guys.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we're going to
I feel like the music got perfect for that.
we're going to break into 2 groups to investigate the dock ward, the 6-block area
Okay.
where the bodies have been found.
You guys are going on the rooftops, you said?
Those 2 are.
Those 2.
All right.
We are going to be down on the ground, but are we going to kind of patrol the same area together? I guess it's just the same 6 blocks, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
it's a
gonna
6
kind of
block
like
area?
start
Yeah.
like this and like work our way to like meet.
There we go.
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
So we'll say you guys are at the dock ward right around here. So let's say you're gonna head north along this way, because that's essentially all of the murders have happened in these 3 little segments.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and you guys up top roll me a perception. Actually, perception or investigation, because you're using both aspects, so everyone's higher for either of you. They might be the same thing though.
No, one's intellect, one's wisdom.
Cool.
10?
12.
All right, you guys, as you're up there, you do see a couple instances where you'll see a
I do
random
have a
person.
Passive perception of 14 though.
Okay. when you guys are up there, you see figures in alleyways, and as you get closer and focus on it, they're just people going about their daily business. No one being inconspicuous, no one super obvious.
Okay.
And that's going to be for the full length of that single segment up. And then while you guys are walking along in tandem along the bottom, go ahead and roll me
Are you
investigation
sneaking
perceptions.
around us too?
I'm gonna be sticking to the shadow. Should I roll?
So are you guys trying to be stealthy while you're doing this?
I'm just walking.
Just
I
walking.
am.
But you're being stealthy. So go ahead and roll me a stealth and then roll me the perceptions.
Okay, stealth first.
Perception.
Yeah, or actually, no, I'm sorry. It was intelligence or wisdom. Or perception or investigation is what I said. Whichever's higher.
Well, I'm
13.
13?
I'm not being very stealthy at all. But
Okay.
perception?
16.
16?
Yeah, I'm gonna see perception. 3.
3?
I'm being very clumsy right now. Holy shit. Are you okay?
You already got one in jail.
I know.
I know. They're all gonna go to jail.
Don't go to jail.
Don't go to jail. Don't go to jail. Don't go to jail.
We got another jail up there too. So.
Oh yeah.
You guys hear a loud slam to the left of you. You mainly hear it. You turn, and there is a lamplighter who's coming down from one of the lamps, who's been turning off like the certain lamps around the area. He's dropped his stick that he uses to turn it off, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Just goes and picks it up and kind of walks along. But that's about as much as you see.
Scared the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll say you guys got to the end and you're gonna flip around and come back the other way for the second half of the search. Individually, go ahead and I'll roll me another set of the same checks. Barry, if you're still being sneaky, go ahead and do that as well.
Sneaky.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I got an 18 for sneak. And perception, you
Inspiration.
said? Oh,
Oh, now we're talking.
So 18 for the stealth, and then for the perception, that's just an 8.
So
8?
Yes.
I don't see shit. I got a 1. I'm like in La La Land walking.
passive perception of 14. So
Okay. Still higher?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 12.
I'm the same.
25.
25?
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
Actually, while you guys are. Fuck. Okay. At this point, by you guys come around, the streets are pretty much empty, devoid of people. Except Tally sees a small group of giant rats scurry across the street into one of the alleys. And they're listening to you guys. Well, as you're looking at them, you can see them, and they're just checking doors, cellars, and they're like clicking on windows, and whatever's not. Everything's locked so far, but everything they're doing, they're just going to the next and checking the next, checking the next. Giant rats, yes.
Skeevers.
Little rat.
So-
These
what
are
they're
like
called?
actual rats, or are these like are these
Skeevers.
The rats in
Let me
that
pull one
scarab.
up.
Yeah.
rat folk?
Oh, are they rat folk?
I don't think it's racing.
There's-
Skavens?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
like
are they?
I don't know. That
Chris,
one's
go ahead and roll me a d4.
Yes,
D4.
Skeevers and Skyrim.
Just see if they're snack food or not.
There was some rat folk
Yeah.
I was thinking of buying. There's like these sets.
3.
3?
Wolves and goblins. And I'm like, those look really fucking
We have
dope.
mouse-looking people in the stuff like
Oh
here.
yeah.
No. No, they're just giant rats.
Damn.
They're so big that they're not like, but they're like going up to the walls and stuff, and they're checking on things. They're just checking. They're not looking to smash anything in. It's more about like just getting in and out. They're looking for that quick thing. They know everyone's gone for the day.
Like push on stuff, see if there's like
Yeah.
a way to get in.
Rats do have creepy little hands.
I'm gonna take rations out of my pack and throw them to the rats.
Oh.
Give them some munchies.
Stay hungry.
Oh, so we're all seeing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or just from up high.
So you go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Oh no. Persuade them.
I rolled a 1,
Oh,
but I get a +7 to persuasion,
Hell yeah.
so 8.
An 8? Okay.
8.
Wow.
Still 1 though, but really a plus 8. So you walk up and you take out some food and you just toss it on the ground to them. And when they hear it, they look up and see you, and it's almost like a same singular motion. Like as soon as they look up and see you, they've already turned and started running down the alley. They're like, "Fuck this, I'm out." And all 6 of them just disappear. 2 of them, when they go into the alley though, 2 of them go on either side up the alleys, and they're kind of running sideways over like dumpsters and shit.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the food. They might come back.
I say we're not taking home a giant rat.
I
So now you guys are back, and it's been about a few hours later. Go ahead. Sorry, before I said that.
As they're running away, I wanna use magic awareness on them.
Magic awareness?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to see if they're like, I don't know.
Magical in essence?
Yeah.
Go ahead and burn one of your magical awareness pings. How many times can you do it a day? 3? 6?
2?
2.
Mm.
You don't sense anything from them.
Okay.
No.
Just
call.
rats.
You do sense like 2 random pings in buildings, but those can just be magical items,
Yeah.
and it's the city, so it
Yeah.
can be any kind of magical
Okay.
item.
Okay.
Oh, and you know what? You also get a ping for every single lamp that's now on. Like the city lamps that turn on automatically, but all the ones in between the alleys and in front of buildings, that's that guy was going to turn them all off.
Okay.
So
So
Yeah.
I would say that whole search probably lasted you guys a few hours. So now it's kind of like late in the evening, closer to midnight. Didn't notice anything.
Okay. Should we go home?
Just do one more.
One more?
If you do one more round, it's gonna be another couple hours. So you're gonna end up getting home like around 3 o'clock, which means if you go to bed, you want to wake up in the morning, it wouldn't be a full rest unless you guys are starting your day in the evening, which you could do. You could totally do.
we could spare it.
What
I mean,
does
none of us are hurt.
exhaustion do again, though?
I don't think we'd be exhausted. We just won't get like
Or we
full
just get like
heals.
a short rest instead of a long
Yeah,
rest.
just
which means
totally
we
short
can't get spell slots.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kinda need a long rest.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Should
We can come back here another time.
Yeah.
Head back
There's only been 5 bodies in the past
3 months.
3 months, so it's
Oh.
not like.
like a super.
It's gonna be.
When was the
Little
last
time.
time? Did they say when the last one had been?
get up and go
I don't think they
There
said.
wasn't any?
Didn't
We
specify.
probably should try to see if there's like a coroner to see how long it was. Maybe we can get investigation.
See if there's a pattern.
Alright, so I'm going to use a wild shape and turn into a draft horse. I can
Oh.
carry like 2 people.
Hell yeah.
We can get home faster. Sweet.
Are you gonna run with 2 people and let everybody else just walk home?
Well, this
Yeah,
one
take-
can run.
I could sneak home. I want to pick a pocket on the way home anyway. So
Sweet. So I guess Tally and I'll get on and go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'll burn another Zypher strike to go 60 feet quicker.
I'll
You're about
take
to go
my
home and go to
time.
rest, so yeah, if you guys essentially what's gonna happen is you're all gonna take off back to the house, you're gonna get there, and Barry's just essentially saying, I think I'm gonna see what's gonna happen this evening. I'll see you guys later.
Take my time, pack the bowl on the way.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, don't die, please.
I'll come back even stronger.
No, maybe I should stay with you. I feel like the buddy system is really important. My mom really believed in the buddy system, so I'm gonna stay with you. We're gonna do the buddy system. They can go together.
You're gonna ruin
You're
my job.
giant
here.
and you're good.
Go ahead and roll a
shoot you.
persuasion.
Yeah, it's
Reach on it.
I guess I mean
Foot.
2 feet taller than
Yeah.
her. Anyways,
It's 3.
Is it
Roll
3?
1.
you're not convincing. You know what? You should really go home and check on my cat.
I do miss certain meals a lot.
You should go check.
So everyone's kind of looking at you like, you going?
I guess so.
I'm gonna neigh, I guess.
Just full speed, and Bowen's like just right behind her on all 4s. Just
Yeah, I guess.
maybe occasionally you're running, but every once in a while you just use like one hand to kind of give you that extra push
kick
along.
off. Yeah, that's my dash.
Sounds dope.
All right, so when you guys get home, which you do just fine, you find a note on the front door that said, "Sorry we missed you. Here's Here's a small list of items that you guys can look into. Let me know what you want. Feel free to send me a paper bird if you'd rather do that. Signed, Furniture McGee, aka Gwendolyn Furnicio McGee.
Gwendolyn?
Gwendolyn Furnicio McGee.
Ignacio?
I think you're just getting trolled having to spell that.
McGee. Furniture guy. AKA.
Furniture gal.
Sorry, my bad. Furniture. Gal.
Meow. All right, she left us a. Are you guys going to bed? I have to do the dishes and figure out furniture.
So when it comes to the furniture, the list is pretty long. So essentially, I'm gonna be like, "What is it that you want?" And then she probably has it on that list, and then you can
Yeah.
just send it over. And
Okay. We're gonna want a few different tables in varying sizes. So like, there's some place for the halflings to sit, but then there's also a place for like orcs to sit.
I'm gonna write this down, but if one of you guys would be awesome to do so as well. So how many tables again? I'm sorry.
Let's do. We'll do like 8 tables. Let's do 5 regular size. One small, one large.
Okay.
I don't know what the third one would be. Oh, maybe that one could be like a really long table for the big parties.
5 regular, 1.
One small.
Then a banquet
Yeah.
also could be used as a buffet at any given time. It's a good call.
Good point.
Call.
Yeah.
Chairs for the lot.
Yes. Chairs.
Are we thinking just straight wood? Do you want any sort of upholstery?
No, I think just wood.
Low and wide or tall and no arms? Or no rests?
Ooh. I don't think we want armrests.
Okay, then
Let's
we'll
look
go
at
with
it.
Too
comfortable.
comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Stuck in those things.
Chairs for all.
Yeah.
No armrests.
Maybe a couple of sideboards so we could like set people's food and stuff over there, like if there's too much stuff at their table, or they could set their weapons and armor and stuff in there if they don't want to carry it.
Okay, yeah, we could put a couple of like armor racks up and stuff,
And then some new stools for the bar.
and stools for the bar.
Yeah.
Can we get some
Alright.
beds?
Yeah, totally. How many do you want?
Everyone needs a bed.
Yeah. Can we get 5?
5 beds?
One extra large for the big guy.
Just a giant dog bed.
The furniture person just so happened to be there on day 1 when everyone got there just to kind of see what they can offer. So they were able to get the meal that you made for everybody. So they're like, beds are totally nowhere near part of the plan or the budget agreed upon by the innkeepers guild, but they're like, yeah, we'll get you some beds.
Sweet. Bonus beds.
You can go through this person to purchase furniture on top of this. So far, everything that pertains to the bar itself is going to be included in the price you already paid. Anything for the upstairs, unless you can try and convince Gwendolyn that it's for the bar, she's not going to actually see you put it in. So
Yeah.
you want to lie and say it's for the bar, you can get it. Otherwise, if it's personal stuff, you have to pay extra. But again, 5 beds is on the house.
What if we make one of the upstairs rooms like a private event room where people can go, like just have like a big table in there for people like, with big parties or.
That'd be awesome.
Totally.
Let's do it.
The common room. It's right next to your room.
Yeah, good point.
You guys can rent the common room out when you don't want to, when you know you're going to be out for the day.
Okay,
We just
so
use the
Private room.
that I'm taking care of too.
that's
Do you guys want it to be kind of like a war room feel, where the center's like a big old table where everyone can sit around?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
like a Knights of the Round situation.
Yeah.
And we'll just say that the war room is more for aesthetic that you're going for, so people can feel like they're in, but they can also actually have their meetings and stuff too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay.
Okay, wait, one more thing, but this isn't for Gwendolyn. Can we get one of those contractors to make us a dumbwaiter to go from the kitchen up to the common room?
Yeah, totally. It's actually wouldn't be very hard for them.
That would be sweet.
Yeah, we'll ask them tomorrow morning when they're in.
Cool.
And we'll just pretend like you did when tomorrow morning comes. So let's say this is all the items you want from Gwendolyn. You go ahead
so.
and finish scrying it. You write her name on it, fold it up, and just out the window.
All right.
I
So
going
good we got
night-night.
our info. Go night night.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Sir Meows a lot and we're going to bed.
I'm picking a pocket on my way home.
Sir meows a lot. You go and pick her up, and she now has what seems to be 3/4 of a potato in her mouth.
Oh, she
grab it.
found
Where
it.
do you keep getting these?
Is it the same
And I'm
one?
gonna put it in my bag for
Well, do you try to get it from her?
yeah.
She just goes.
Do that to me and
Roll
I'm
me a
gonna
strength check, or a persuasion if you have something you're
Is there
gonna
an
say.
intimidation one?
I was gonna cast taumaturgy and like make my eyes look really scary at her.
There is
I think
intimidation.
that works better. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, and she just goes like.
And I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna put it in my bag for later.
She immediately starts purring, but it's more like a super fake purr. Is that? It's like a.
And we're going to bed.
Potato.
This cat and potato.
It's the ghost. Oh, the dishes. I gotta stay up late and do the dishes. The ghost will be sad.
Actually, when you got home, the dishes were already done.
Sweet, I'm going to bed too.
They're done and put away.
Okay.
Who did our dishes?
The ghost.
Or the contractors?
Now the contractors weren't in today. Or no, they were, but they left early. They might have been the contractors.
Long rest for me.
Rest.
Barry. Back to what Barry's doing. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Ooh, D100?
Yes, sir.
Zero, zero.
00 means like nothing. So if you rolled 007, it'd be 7.
Oh, I got 4.
Oh wow.
Luck one.
Chill. Chill.
I don't even know what that is. Give me 1 second.
I can roll again if you need me to, if it's weird.
I was trying to see what his sticker said. That looks like the rest of ours, like mine's the barbarian.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see your sticker.
Barbarian.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got our last one.
Yeah, put it on here. Bard. Oh, that's neat.
I didn't even see yours yet, yeah. That one's dope.
Oh, that one is really cool.
It's like a bow with arrows on it.
That's
Oh, that's awesome.
All the random stuff in there.
So
Nice.
awesome. Oh, you have like protea flowers on yours. That's so cool.
Oh,
Are they poisonous?
only if you stab someone with them.
If you're a dog.
Yeah, I think they're like mildly toxic. What flowers do I have? I think they're marigolds. They look like marigolds.
Yeah.
Fucking flower nerd over here.
Roses?
Hey, I learned something. Protea? That sounds dope.
Oh, little.
So as you're
eyelid berries.
Yeah. I dig it.
There is poison on there.
Sunflowers. What kind of flowers?
I think they're blue
was
and
it?
purple daisies.
Calm down.
Oh yeah, maybe like a type of bug or something.
Oh yeah, it could be.
let's get
What kind of flowers does he have?
what you want.
He's got a few different ones. They look like roses?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Roses.
No, they look
You
bigger
okay?
than
What's
roses.
going on?
I don't want to pick it up.
Is she alright?
Yeah. I don't think she wanted to stand up. I think she just wanted to bark at me.
Classic lag.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I felt her rib crunch as I tried to catch her. I'm gonna leave you just stay right there. Like when your bones pop or something.
Yeah.
She's like, well, I'm no better off here than it was in there. Barry, as you are walking, you're kind of heading up this way. And you're about here right now. And you see from the west a drift globe flies and bobs overhead. And it's slowly heading to the east towards the city of the dead. Anytime there's anybody out on a balcony or something that might be in the way, it kind of just stays far away from them. It's just drifting over there. By the time you're just watching it, and eventually you just see it disappear, and you have no idea where it went.
Huh,
what
but I
was
know
this?
that it went towards the city of the dead.
Correct.
In that direction. The east. Huh. Drift globe.
Yeah.
Just Just like a little glow.
Like a glow.
But the other people in the street that were looking over, like in the balcony and stuff, you could see them looking at it too. And no one paid any mind to it.
It's a normal thing.
So apparently, it might be something that happens in the city on a regular. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Are you gonna call Cullen?
You know what? You can do it an Arcana and a History check as well at the same time with the same die. Or is it? They're both pretty bad. Oh yeah, your History.
They're the
is bad.
same, but yeah, let's do one. Let's see. That's gonna be 6 minus 1, 5.
Yeah. You're not really sure what that was. I mean, you know it's a drift globe, and that's about it. You know they're magic items.
Looked cool.
And so you're making your way back up. Is there anything that you want to do?
Yeah.
You're now that you're on the main street and you're getting kind of with not the City of the Dead, but the City of the Dead's to your right, but there's those houses and stuff. You start seeing a lot more people on the street. You'll start seeing like different food carts and stuff.
Oh, sweet.
There's a couple of like stalls.
I'm gonna roll up through the crowd nonchalantly.
All right.
If I need to roll anything for that.
You trying to be sneaky?
Well, relatively just kind of blending in enough to.
Inconspicuous? You don't need to roll to be inconspicuous. You got a cool move about you. No one's looking at you as if they're thinking you're gonna do anything sneaky.
Well, the nearest person.
You gonna say
Gonna
Pock the
get-
nurse person?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. That's 9 plus 6 plus 2. That's gonna be a 17.
17?
Yes.
Yeah, you successfully pickpocketed that person. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Ooh, what's in these pockets?
You reached into you came by and you reached just underneath the vest and you felt
2.
2? Something spherical, but it has a bunch of ridges on it. So you feel it and you pull it out and it's a ball of twine.
Oh.
They can't all be winners.
What do you do with the ball of twine?
I have to take it. I can't give it back to them.
I have pictured you just going,
Yeah, the ball of twine is not going to make it all the way home.
well, go ahead and add it to your inventory.
I'm going to drop it on the way home. Just into a gutter.
Save
All
it
right.
for the cat.
Cat is
Do you want to try
eat it.
again? You're kind of just passing through a crowd. You did it so nonchalantly and so quickly as you're walking by. The dude hasn't even looked back in your direction.
I could go again. Another stealth roll? Or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand.
Well, we'll use the same one to see if that's any better. That's 6, 12, 14.
14. Yeah, you go ahead and pickpocket again. Another person as you're walking by. This time it was a much shorter, heavier set gentleman. Completely bald head, chops. Not big chops, but just kind of like regular
Trendy
chops.
chops.
Almost like just my dad used to have this lint roller that was like, not really a lint roller, it was like crushed velvet. It was just like this red strip. It's got red strips right here on both sides. Sorry, I wish I could explain the thing that it's in.
Like 70s chops.
Yeah.
Going on.
What are you reaching for specifically on him? He's wearing a coat. His coat actually is more like a sports coat, so it stops right at his waist.
Oh, okay.
And he's
Pockets
wearing-
exposed.
Pockets are exposed, and the pockets are almost like directors style pockets they used to do for Hollywood directors, where they come out almost like a safari
So
kind of.
roomy.
Yeah, so they're actually like opened up already, almost like come and get me.
Alright, I'm gonna slide past him, bump him like everyone else is around him, and
You reach into his pocket and you grab D100.
I grab 6. What is with these rolls? It's
6?
I rolled
Okay.
this 3 times in a row.
You pull out a bottle, small bottle about yay big, and it's just got like a black substance in it. And you realize when you go to look at the top, it's just ink. It's a bottle of ink.
Maybe one of you guys can use that. I'm gonna take that home. Bottle of ink.
And as you're doing this, you start to think about how Waterdeep is known for being strict on its criminals.
Criminals.
So, The code legal is actually posted up everywhere around the city for you to be aware of what happens. Crimes against citizens, assault by burglary, disturbing, murdering, robbery. Hard labor up to 1 month and damage equal to the value of stolen goods plus 500 gold pieces if you're seen by a city guard. Go ahead and roll me a perception check real quick.
Perception. Yo, this one then. 2. We're still acting up.
Yeah, you don't.
Plus your bonus?
I don't have a perception bonus
no.
or wisdom bonus. 2 again. What is with this thing? Oh, I just did.
Oh, I was like, you're rolling again? Oh, how did you do that? Yeah, you don't see any city guard or anything. You want to keep going?
I cut my losses. There's
Should
nothing
find
but
a guard
losses.
tooth hip pocket.
I'm not very good at perception. I'm just gonna blindly try one more time. The next person I pass, getting greedy. Oh wait, what am I rolling for?
Sleight of hand for the next person because you're still in a crowd of people.
Ooh, that one's only a 12.
A 12. At this point, 12's, you didn't actually steal anything. You bumped into the guy and he looked at you immediately when you bumped in. He was like, "Ah, watch yourself."
It's crowded here. Watch yourself.
With the 12, you weren't successful, but with the 12, you didn't get caught.
Lit. Oh, it was.
You're done with that one. So,
Done.
do you want to keep looting or you want to just go ahead and head home?
I'll go home so I can actually get a long rest.
Okay.
Not be out all night.
Barry heads home, makes it home, and goes to bed. You don't want to do anything while you're there? Everyone's passed out.
Stay out of the pantry.
I'm just gonna put the little bottle of ink on the counter for whoever wakes up in the morning. They can take it. It's theirs. Bottle of ink.
Bottle of ink.
Yeah, I'm going on it. I sleep.
Okay, let's pull a troll skull.
Oh, we're starting?
You're good.
You're okay. It's just to sync it, so I can edit it whenever.
And we just want to watch you eat. Shovel it in.
Plus, that's perfect that you said that, because when I'm like editing, I'll hear, "Oh, we're starting," then I'll be like, "Oh, okay, I'll fast forward." We'll see. If not, then it's on me.
What outside?
Is that a fly? Is that what you said?
Quad?
Maybe.
Oh, that's what I kept hearing something too.
Just imagine doing donuts in the cul-de-sac. Barry, what time are your parents going to Lawrence? Oh, okay.
So soon.
Alright, guys. What's our basic game plan?
Interview some halflings.
That's right. I shouldn't be around for that.
It's probably better if you're not. We gotta find a Sean. Oh yeah, we're going to Constance Manor. Right? I just don't know how much it costs to pay people.
Pay people for.
Like doing
Service.
work, yeah, because we're gonna need at least like one server. Ideally, I'd like there to be a cook so I don't have to cook.
Gotcha.
And then like a bartender, and then maybe the fourth person is like
Cost of
bussing
employment
tables or
for a
something.
week or something.
Time out.
Yeah.
4 people need to be employed.
Yeah.
You guys are supposed to interview 4 people today.
I'm gonna interview them. Let's see.
Halfway.
I would say we could just-
only 2.
We can just pay them like half of what we pay a human, right?
No.
I think you guys would probably end up with a lawsuit on your hands. Discrimination, dude.
Is there
Oh man.
what's it called?
Like a OSHA, but
An OSHA, yeah, an OSHA guild.
OSHA's that's for
That's safety.
work
Oh.
safety. It'd be more of just like
That's just HR. We don't have an HR department.
Gertrude is HR.
human resource. Yeah. All right. Do I want to smoke? I know I want to pee. I don't want to go pee.
I like this chili oil gave me like instant heartburn.
Yeah, I only did a little bit of it.
It is really hot today.
Yeah, I'm glad I let you guys eat that first.
It's good on the tofu, but it's like instant heartburn.
It's because it's got that woody aroma taste to it. Oh, we're recording.
There's a snake in my boots.
Oh, Woody, I was like, what? I was like, how the fuck? What's going on?
There's a snake in your boot.
There's a snake inside my boot.
Might have been your butt.
Why would the butt be in my boot?
No, a snake in your butt. Aren't you gonna pee?
Yes. It's making me pee.
Why'd you go to the living room? I was kidding.
All I do is pee, 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 no matter what.
Jill's pulling a goblin.
Kid's like, "Is you alone?"
Fucking He's much better now.
Good. Has it done it in a while?
Mm-mm.
He probably learned his lesson from being quarantined in the bed in the cabin.
Well, I think he only did it too because he had a really bad infection.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, look, I'm peeing in front of you because something's wrong.
That's what. Yeah, my vet told me that when I had to take Lola in because she was like peeing on the floor. She tried peeing on the floor in front of me,
Oh, wow.
and so I took her to the vet, and I was like, you know, I could tell something's wrong. She's like, yeah, usually when they're trying to pee somewhere they're not supposed to be
Yeah.
in front of you,
Mhm.
that's how they tell you.
He's on this like really expensive cat food now.
Oh,
Prescription cat food.
Is it the kidney diet?
Just like a urinary tract diet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get like crystals.
Yeah.
I ate too much.
Look how spicy that oil is.
It's really hot. I don't think it's ever been that hot before.
So the soap dispenser in our bathroom is on the right hand side. So I'm conditioned to use the soap dispenser on the right hand side.
Got lotion?
No, I know better now. But I saw that lotion and it almost got me. I was like, not again. When you go to lather up your hands and it just starts getting greasier, and you're like, the fuck is happening?
Something else I don't want her to drink.
There's juice. There's
Tomato,
apple juice in the
egg.
top behind this, the cinnamon raisin bread.
There's apple juice? Oh yeah, the Just juices. If there's more than one, I'll take one.
There is.
Sweet. If there was only one, I would refuse it.
There's also some sodas and that too from Trader Joe's
And there's some beer.
and beer. Burp. Tangerine juice, champagne.
Barry, there's 2 whiskeys here.
There's
If you want.
some Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels.
Shooters over there
We
from
have Jack and
Mama Kyung.
Jack and Mama Kyung.
Oh, you know what? I bought a ginger ale. Maybe I'll make a whiskey ginger.
It's all yours, because otherwise they're just gonna stay there until.
Yeah, I won't.
I think, do we have this at our house too?
Oh, so
Jack Daniel's not my
We
first
might have
choice,
left
but
them.
Me neither.
might as well give you.
Not even like my second or fifth.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a top 10, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, I don't even think it's in my top 10.
What?
But that's
Jack
like,
Daniels.
I can think
I
of like 10 good
hate
whiskeys.
Jack Daniels. That is disgusting to me.
I haven't had
Ugh.
whiskey in over a year.
I remember when I was living with Sean and Jason, Jason was like all about the honey Jack Daniels that came out. He's like, you gotta try it, you're gonna like it. I'm like, I don't even like regular Jack Daniels, and I don't like flavored whiskey. I don't think I'm gonna like it. And he made me try it, and I almost barfed everywhere. So nasty.
Ew.
Hmm?
I said ew.
Did he make you try it too?
Probably. I don't like pumpkin.
And it was that honey one, which was like, I don't know, made it like thicker.
The only honey flavored whiskey that I've ever had that I enjoyed was I think Patty's did. Maybe they called it Bee Sting, I think.
I think the only flavored whiskey I've ever been like somewhat okay with was like a cherry Jim Beam or something. Didn't we try that?
Probably.
And it was like really mild.
It's been like 2 years for me.
But anything other than that, like I saw a Fireball truck and Mom was like, apparently it tastes like Red Hots. I bet it's really good. And I'm like,
I don't like Red Hots to begin with, so I never had Fireball. Or I had Fireball, but just that one time. Like,
I drink these too fast.
I like hot foods, not hot candy.
The food, not the kid.
I don't like Zucos either. None of those. None of those.
I gotta look at something really quick. I gotta look at something really quick. I gotta look at something really quick.
Look at this not one now.
I gotta look at something really quick.
I was craving a brownie really bad the other day.
You're so tired. She's so tired.
How bad?
Really bad.
Could have got one from Spookies.
Is Spookies? They're closed.
They're open on the weekends only.
Huh?
Open on weekends only.
What is?
Cookies.
What time do they close though?
3.
Yes, they're closed already.
They have really funky hours.
Asian owned?
I think it's just because they make everything so early. I mean, if I could afford to only be open until 3, I wouldn't. I have business like that. 'Cause they probably wake up and start working at like 3 or 4.
Probably. Man, there's a set that has excuse me, a bunch of monsters in it. I think I might get it.
Excuse me.
We all have a problem.
You do.
Very more so than everybody else though.
We
Not
just
this
wanna
though.
buy D&D stuff.
I need to get my
It's not a
campaign
problem.
enemies first.
All right.
It's a lifestyle.
It's a hobby.
It's an addiction.
It is.
Yeah, it's no worse than like playing Pokemon or Magic the Gathering.
Right.
It's like a constant buy.
And it's not like you have to upgrade dice. Like
Yeah.
they're fine.
There's just so many of them.
You just want to get new dice. That's all.
That's true.
See, collecting minis is, I feel, more fun than collecting cards because they're
Yeah.
easier to display.
This is true.
And you can play with them.
This is true. You like cards though.
Oh, so what's the difference between these two fuckers?
I don't know. I don't want to look.
Don't look.
I look at that tide lot. Tide lot. Oh, see that?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, no, I don't need to do that. They're just gonna be.
Have you ever played before too?
No one knows what it's like
Can I stay
to
with
be
you?
a butthead.
That's a pokey son of a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh.
They're so pokey. I think that's the sharpest you.
I think so. That whole set is like sharp edge.
But they're real pretty.
No, it is really pretty. I like the glittery. It's like glitter or foil.
It's like foil. They look so cool in the light.
They do. I can still see the numbers too. Oh no. We just waiting on Barry.
Yes.
That food is so good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Especially that eggplant. That was so. It was
Yeah.
really
That's
good.
her favorite.
It's so good.
I think my favorite's the egg and tomato,
Yeah.
but it's got to be on rice.
It's a weird combo, right? But
Yeah.
it like works.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
There you go again.
You okay?
Good guys woke up at Troll School
Oh, yeah, but-
Manor again.
It's petting those tired
I like
kitties
walked
in
in
there.
like with like, oh.
Oh, I have a burp coming, but I'm just like,
So the halflings are supposed to come this morning to interview. Is that correct?
Was it
I
in the
think
Yes.
so.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay up in my room and sew.
I'm actually gonna craft something as well while I have time.
I'm gonna sew up some curtains for my room to test to see if they're on the floor by the time I wake up.
What if we take the old curtains to a laundrette to fix up instead of we're just replacing them altogether?
She might like that idea too. She might think like, oh, you're keeping those, like, you know?
Yeah.
That's a good
Give
idea.
it a try.
Yeah, maybe we wash them and take them to her.
Yeah.
Did anyone nab that ink?
No, we're still asleep.
Well, whoever nabs it first, just add it to your inventory or something. If you want to, it's just an ordinary thing of ink.
That you know of.
yeah, it's true, yeah.
It'd be magical ink.
I wouldn't have the insect to really know
Disappearing.
otherwise.
Disappearing ink.
Disappearing.
It's like I can't read or write. This is useless to me.
What was your intelligence again?
10.
God.
With
That's
the
like borderline.
modifier of -1.
Like anything under 10 is like subpar.
You're a little dumb.
Mine's an
Okay.
11.
So,
You're just above average dumb.
I can read.
Yeah. In the room.
But you got
Yeah,
a
you're in the
fireplace in
bed.
your attic. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it's so cozy up
The
there too.
kitty is in
Because
there.
everybody else's heat like rises up your attic.
That's true.
I don't think we have
I
birds.
would run warmer.
We got no birds.
You can live in the cellar.
Really big.
Yeah, I
birds.
could.
Yeah, it's way too big to be that bird.
oh, you talking about that one right there? That could be Gertrude,
Which one?
the actual bird,
What the?
Oh wait, there's one right in front of you.
the white thing with the.
Oh,
white-
this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. That's
Yeah.
Oh, forgot
I
about
almost
this.
pulled that out
thing.
earlier, and I was like, ah.
This is a rare one
amazing.
too.
There's Gertrude.
Yes.
So true.
Gertrude! What's up with the bill though?
Look at that thing.
She's an axe beak.
Let's call it armor.
Do they open up like this instead of like this?
Oh god, that'd be so crazy.
It's terrifying. I don't like that.
With like a tongue on either side and it pulls the food in.
Like a predator head.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like Gertrude
I
anymore.
know this. I know this.
Oh, this sounds cool.
Mhm.
Pet bird. And this thing's worth, what was it, $14? Is this
Damn.
worth as much as the zombie beholder?
Damn.
So you guys wake up in the morning, and as you guys are starting to get up, you hear commotion at the front door and a knock.
Oh,
You
It's gonna
getting
be
it?
like, I'll get it!
It's the bird! Get out of here. It's in the kitchen.
birds don't want to
Gertrude, actually, you come downstairs, and Gertrude is behind, almost in the pantry, looking out at the door.
Oh, poor baby. All right, I came down. It's okay, Gertrude. I got it. You're fine, sweetie.
You open up the door, and in front of you see this like midnight black, but with lighter tones of black stripes along the neck and shoulders and arms, female tabaxi.
Ooh.
And behind her, there's a bunch of. You got maybe like 2 dwarves, like 2 humans, and a random dragonborn, and they just got furniture with them.
I
coming
resist
in.
the urge to pet her.
Where would you pet her?
I would just reach out and go, excuse me.
She comes up and she goes, Tally, I presume?
Yes, hi, come on in.
Hi, I'm Gwendolyn.
Nice to meet you, Gwendolyn.
I brought
just-
all the stuff you asked for.
Thank you. Set it anywhere. I
Yeah.
think we still need to get rid of the old stuff. So feel free to take any of that if you want it.
So they start coming in with stuff, and they go, I'll go ahead and have my guys set up if anybody wants to dictate. Otherwise, I'll just have them put it wherever you want. You guys can make movements later, utilize them if you can. Please feel free. I got another clan I have to go talk to, but if there's anything you need, please send me a paper bird, and we can figure something out.
Thank you so much, Gwendolyn.
My pleasure. She kind of goes, just holds a clipboard the whole time, and she like kind of walks with her chin up in the air. And she walks away. And then when she leaves, Gertrude kind of comes out and is like, huh. Not stressed. I think it was
Aww.
the predatory feeling of her. She's smarter than you'd think, apparently.
Apparently.
So as the hustle and bustle's happening, the dudes are coming in and out off the carts and stuff. You see 4 halflings walking up.
All right. Do other people want to be here for this stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Should I wait people?
Downstairs?
Okay.
Yeah, you can put me
I'm
next.
the
Alright.
captain. So I think
Did you say you're captain?
crafty.
He's crappy.
I'm the captain now.
Very good.
So you're
Just a
upstairs
second.
crafting
You guys can
then?
talk about where
Yes.
you
In your
are.
room?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's Bureau at?
I think she's doing the same.
Yeah.
Crafting.
I have to sew.
We'll have had them put like the beds in the big table upstairs, so you don't have to carry them, and then the other ones will just kind of move into place, and I'll invite the halflings in, and we could just pick a table to sit at.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe the halfling size one.
Yeah. We're gonna be like this.
Child's-
Good
like
children's
this.
table.
Yeah. Why don't we just let them pick the table?
Yeah, I think that's a good
We'll
idea.
just tell them, like, wherever you
No
feel comfortable.
play
To be honest,
here.
we should probably invest in booster seats anyway.
It's true.
I-
Adjustable bar stools.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not from the city. We're not used to halflings and short.
We need sturdy adjustable bar stools that some orc's gonna sit on it.
It's like one of those office chairs, like you just sit down and it just slowly like. Okay.
Fucking Goliath comes in or something, sits in it. Alright.
Oh jeez. Okay. Well, I'll just introduce myself to the halflings.
There's the one at the front looks the most confident, walks up to you, and he's like, "Hi, good morning, Kessel Fellowwork at your service."
Castle. So nice to meet you. Come on in.
Thank you. Kelso.
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 Oh yeah, I've met Kelso.
Kessel Fellowwork. You guys all upstairs still?
No, I'm downstairs
Okay.
with Tally.
I think just me and are upstairs.
You're upstairs. I don't know where you
Colin's
are.
upstairs. I
Are you
guess.
lurking somewhere in
I'm
the
coming
darkness?
downstairs.
Like Darkwing Duck.
Too early in the morning to be still.
Darkwing Duck.
Listen, I didn't make breakfast, so I will allow you to raid the pantry today.
I'm not getting near that bird, but I will later.
All right, Kelso, just have a seat anywhere you feel comfortable.
Thank you. They all kind of head over to the bar and very astutely and quickly just kind of grab the stools and just hop on up like it's something they've done many, many times before. And they prop up against it and they kind of sit there and stare at Gertrude and over at Wink, who's next to her, and they're just kind of kicking their feet. 'Cause they were told to come for their interview, so, at this
Yeah.
point they're just kind of waiting, thinking you know why they're here.
I do. I'll introduce them to Gertrude, the emu, but then I'll kind of shuffle her out to the back so she's in the backyard.
Can you put me next to Tally?
One of
Yeah,
the
we're
little...
gonna be like here.
Yeah.
The littlest halfling as you're moving out the back. She's like, "Bye, Gwendolyn, it was a pleasure meeting you." She's just kicking her feet.
Yeah, she's always here if you want to come spend some time with the emu.
So Kelso was like, "We were coming by today and we spoke to you. Want to know if you guys were interested in some employees. We've done this before. We ran quite a few different taverns and stuff in our time. We've traveled with the intent of ending up in Waterdeep to make a good living for ourselves, and we've been hitting taverns along the way and working there long enough to make enough money to travel to the next one and so on. And finally ended up here, so it's the place we want to be. It's the place we want to make most of our money. Like, we know how to run a good tavern, and we know how to take directions. We're very skilled in multiple aspects. Me, Fiddlewick, I'm very good at cooking and stuff along with my sister, Danica. And then Dasher, Snow Beetle over here. And Dasher's like, evening. He pretty much takes care of everything else. He sweeps, he cleans, he can change a keg in a couple seconds flat. He's much stronger than you know. Can take care of pests and stuff. And then Bryn Hilltop is fantastic with people. Like, she's a great person to have behind the bar, helping people out, delivering, being a server.
I'm gonna need these names again.
Yeah, no worries. I don't believe I gave them to you earlier, but that's fine.
No. I messed them up.
So Kelso Fedwick is the almost like the head of the gang, I guess you can call him. And his sister Danica. They're both last name Fiddlewick. And then the more kind of burly looking one is Dasher, Snow Beetle.
Got it, Dasher Snow Beetle. Okay. I thought Snow Beetle was like someone's first name. I was like, that's intense.
And then the last littlest one, the one that's apparently good with customers and is a good server and stuff, is Bryn, Brynn. Her last name is Hilltopple.
It's a good thing you're not downstairs laughing.
Yeah, that's why I'm upstairs.
Danica was the one that you made the joke to. The sister.
Was Danica the chef or the cook?
Yes, her and Kelso. They both deal with food and drink.
Okay.
So they're the back of house, and the other two are pretty much the front of house.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, Dasher can bust a table in like 2 seconds flat.
Where did you guys start out? Sounds like you've been traveling for quite a while.
Well, we started in our hometown. It was a small village on the outskirts of Hasim in the east. And we traveled to multiple taverns. I mean, there's too many to account for. I think we did the Blushing Spider we worked at. There was one along the highway called the Fiery Horse. I mean, we've been all kinds of places.
I would like to make an insight check.
Go for it. Roll me an insight.
Very good. It's a 4.
Oh, a 4?
I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing that you've noticed out of what he's trying to make you feel.
Okay.
He's telling you where they've worked. He's honest.
Yeah. Well, as you saw when you came in, we have a very large bird. We also have a cat here, so I hope, do you feel comfortable around animals?
Yeah, totally.
They're
It's
very friendly.
Bryn over here. She's pretty good with animals. They tend to like her a lot.
That's excellent news.
She's like, I like them more.
The facility here, the kitchen and everything it's really built for human size. What kind of accommodations would we need to make it fit for your use?
Here's the thing. Every place we've ever worked has always been accommodated for larger people. So we've kind of figured out ins and outs. As long as you don't mind us taking advantage of a couple of buckets that we won't be using for cooking.
Not at all. How often have you run a place without like a lot of management oversight?
Majority of the time.
Yeah.
I would say when we start a gig, we're kind of supervised very heavily, but over time that kind of changes when they realize we can handle ourselves. And I guess as you could say, we gain the trust of our employers.
You sound very competent. I do have to warn you that this place is haunted.
They all kind of start laughing. They're like, yeah.
And I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to scare you away, and I don't want you to think I'm joking, because we've experienced things here that they're very tame, but they are things that we can only explain through either an invisible person also living here, which is unlikely, or a ghost. So
Huh.
it seems to be a very helpful ghost, but if you don't feel comfortable working with a ghost, I want you to know that up front.
Okay.
It seems to only really come out at night. So unless you're here at the very, very late hours, you probably wouldn't have any kind of experience.
Dasher kind of looks and he's like, "You want us to try and take care of this ghost for you?"
If you can somehow communicate with him, that's up to you, but we haven't found him to be very responsive yet.
Never dealt with the ghost before. We could probably do it, boss. Kelso's like, "Yeah, we'll talk about it." It's like, I think we'll be okay.
It's quite strange, but you know, we've been here for a couple weeks now, and we're fine with it. You know, it hasn't scared us away, and you might argue, sure, we're adventurers, but you know, I think we've all run from something at one point or another. This is pretty tame so far.
Okay, we'll take your word for it.
Wait, did you have any questions?
Do you guys have a residence nearby where it's easy for you to commute to work?
We've been looking for places to stay with a little bit more influx. Once we get a job, we can find a more consistent place. But we're okay for right now.
Okay.
We can be close by.
And you said you've been talking to other taverns in the area?
Correct. We've been talking to a few taverns. We went and talked to the one down the street, Fruins Bruins, and they weren't really hiring. We were walking by and saw the people out front. We wanted to see what was going on. Found out you guys were opening and you might be in need of some employment or some employees. So we
Yeah, we
asked.
certainly could use the help.
We ask you guys a few questions?
Absolutely.
When do you plan to be open by?
Ideally, I would like to open within the next few days. We've already spent a lot of money on the place, and we need it to start turning a profit as soon as possible.
Okay. What are your hours going to be?
We still need to set that, but we definitely will be open afternoon through late night.
Okay.
But we would be closed in the mornings, so there won't be any kind of a breakfast service. It would be like maybe a lunch. People can order dinner and food, and then of course ale.
Gotcha.
We also have a private event room upstairs that'll be available. And I can show you the kitchen if you're interested.
Sure. And Bryn pops up. She's like, "I want to see it."
We'll take her to the kitchen. Well, everybody can come to the kitchen.
All right, take them to the kitchen. They take a look around, and they're like, "Yeah, we feel like a great kitchen. We'd love to work here if you'd have us. I mean, if you guys are only doing evenings, you know, for a certain amount, it'd be definitely, we can talk about pay. If you're doing like a full day, it's going to be, would hopefully be compensated for more. But whatever you guys decide when you're open up, just let us know."
Okay. What kind of compensation are you looking for?
Well, depending on what kind of employment, if you guys want to do every 10-day, we can talk about that. If you wanted to go per month, that's something we can talk about too. I would say per 10-day for the four of us. I'd say 80 gold per 10-day.
Okay.
But if you wanted to just do the full month, we would do it for just 300 gold in total.
Okay. Do you have anything to hire some halflings?
Let's do it.
Well, we definitely would be interested in your help. Actually, do we still have contractors coming in today?
I don't think so. I think you guys are pretty much, we're just waiting on the, unless there's something specific you want, you want the dumbwaiter.
I want a dumbwaiter.
Let's say you contacted them like you said you were going to when you got home. So yes, they're coming in today to work on the dumbwaiter.
Okay.
But after that, they should be done. You guys everything should be looking good. You got your furniture in. There was a wallpaper coming in.
Okay. we have also deliveries of potatoes and what else is coming? Eggs? Eggs and potatoes. Would you be able to start today?
Today?
Today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's do it. 80 gold a week. Start today because we have. That way we don't have to be here to receive all the deliveries. We could have people cleaning. Like I know that they were cleaning already, but we're gonna probably want to clean kitchen and stuff. Maybe wipe down the tables, probably covered in sawdust or something.
Yeah.
So as you guys are talking, you've hawked back over onto the bar as they're chatting with you, and they're like totally ready for the day and they're all ready to start. And Bryn lifts up a piece of wood that was sitting on the bar, and she's kind of like, "Do you guys want us to hang this up too?" And she turns it around, and it's just a sign written in like very beautiful calligraphy, "Open." And it's just sitting next to that jar of ink that you left on the bar that you had pickpocketed on your evening. And it seems to be that same ink on the thing.
Well,
She's like, "Do you want it at the front, or how do you know when it's? Do you want to wait to put it up until you guys are actually open?"
I think we better wait. Just because we don't have any ale.
Oh.
So as soon as we have drinks to serve, then we can certainly let people in. Oh, we need dishes too. Can I just send a note to people, bring dishes?
Yeah. We'll say you send a bird. Actually, most of that stuff would be part of that initial thing. So let's say today you're not only getting deliveries of your furniture, but you're also getting majority of your stuff. So you might be getting some stuff in today, and you might be getting some stuff in tomorrow. But at least you now have someone there to receive it. So when you come home tonight, you can just ask them what we got.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'm gonna ask one of the halflings. I'm gonna say, if our wallpaper guy comes by today, can you just ask him to leave some samples, please?
Can do that.
But if he leaves samples, then he's not going to wallpaper.
Yeah, but I don't want to come home to ugly wallpaper.
Is he wallpapering here or in your bedroom?
In the main room.
Who picked this wallpaper?
None of us did.
Why did we call a wallpaper?
He came with part of it, and he is going to be bringing samples.
Okay.
He's not here to
Okay.
go ahead and do stuff. He was going to show you guys some stuff. So we'll say he's bringing samples.
And then he can do it tomorrow.
And if you guys decide you don't want wallpaper and you just want to paint, he's the same guy to talk to.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, please just leave the samples first.
Okay. It'll probably be a similar situation where it's the list of things or the samples followed by a paper bird.
Okay.
Like it.
Cool.
Okay. Well, then if they're ready to start, if they need to go do things, they can go do stuff and come back. But if they're ready to start, they could, if they want to put together some breakfast, that would be great. We could, maybe I could start doing some inventory. See
Yes,
what we
ma'am,
have.
absolutely.
Okay.
And Kelso and Donika both hop off and they go towards the kitchen. And without skipping a beat, Dasher, the tubby one, hops off, not tubby, but the burly one, hops off and just immediately takes one of the chairs away from one of the dwarves that's coming in and puts it in by the thing. And he's just hopping and helping out, but he's doing it more of like in a, like this is my job kind of thing. And Byrne is just kind of like sitting, looking up at Gwendolyn, and Gwendolyn's just looking down. Not Gwendolyn, Gertrude, excuse me. Gertrude, and looking down at her. And she's like, "Well, what are you supposed to be doing?"
She's just cute.
She's doing good then.
We kept her because she's pretty.
All right, so that's all happening.
All
You
right.
guys want to go ahead and converse on how you want to go about today?
Just really fast, I just will let the halflings know that they can help themselves to food and drink within reason, obviously. And if they have any questions, they could ask any of us, but if they feel more comfortable, they can talk to me. Because I feel like most people would probably ask me anyway. So.
Yeah, no small parties or anything.
Oh my god.
There was a pun in there.
Okay, today we need to go find. We're going to the manor, right? Constance Manor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. All right.
Do we need the unstoning stuff from the lady across the street?
Yeah, we gotta buy some of that.
Some like goat juice.
Or, when I level up next time.
But we didn't have any extra though, huh?
No, but we gave her 99.
True.
So
She's
she
stocked
would've
up.
maybe made some. When I level up next time, I can get a spell that lets me It's lesser restoration, which removes blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned. It's not petrified though. Never mind. Shoot.
Damn, that's good though.
Yeah.
We got charm of restoration.
Yeah. I used mine on them.
Yeah, but I don't think that's actually a restoration spell, unfortunately.
So we need to go to her.
Paula, she's just down this. She's across the street actually.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
right there. Grab some of
At this
that
time of day,
for
her
me.
door's already open and she's sweeping a bunch of shit out.
Oh.
I guess by this time we'd probably be
Mhm.
down as well.
I'm gonna cautiously go into the chat room.
I will help B-roll leave the building without embarrassing
Did
everyone.
you? Maybe you just want to stop in and say, I didn't realize what I said was offensive. I'm so sorry. Or do you just want to keep avoiding her for now until forever?
I didn't think it was offensive. I thought it was hilarious.
I don't think she was
would offer her a
legitimate,
half
like
pint of ale.
furious. I think she was more like this bitch.
All right. I'm gonna leave 20 gold here in case they need to go buy something.
All right. As you guys are out there, did you come downstairs? You said. Right when you come downstairs, Danica, the one you did make the joke, pops her head out of the kitchen and she goes, "Excuse me, miss." She's
Yes.
talking to you. She's like, "This honey in here, is this a usable ingredient? It looks pretty fancy."
That's for special occasions.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. She pops her head back out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna scurry past into the wrong door.
Okay.
Are you heading over to Tala's shop?
Yes. Still.
I'll wait behind. I need to rest my eyes for a second. I need to rest my eyes for a second.
Oh no.
Oh, that feeling good?
I feel fine, just sleepy.
I'll
Yeah.
warn them not to wake him up. All right.
So, you head over to Corella's Crown to seek did I say Tala? It's Fala.
Fala.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
His Fala. You're right.
She's out there sweeping, and she goes, "Hey there, little missy. How are you today?"
Oh, I'm going over there. I'm doing great.
You guys got a lot of business going on next door. You look pretty busy. What's going on?
We have half business going on.
I saw those
You
little
can't
ones
say
going
that
in there.
word.
Only they can see that.
So we need some of that little vial of the unpetrifying good stuff, you know? The stuff we hooked you up with.
Yeah, just one or two.
You know, let's do 2, just in case.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you guys 2 more on the house.
Sounds great. Never know when we might need some of that.
No.
How much do I owe you?
No, on the house.
On the house?
Yeah.
All of it. What?
When are you guys thinking about opening up?
Just a few days, actually.
I'll tell you what, when I come in, how about we just call my tab cool?
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Got it.
Anything else you want to try and get today?
I think that's everything for now.
All right, Chica. Well, if you ever need anything, you know where I'm at.
Will do.
Bye. She goes back to sweeping.
Okay, so
should we head to?
I would like to walk past the new tavern to see what business looks like.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with her to the new tavern.
All right.
Is that along the way?
I
It's
think
right
so.
down
Yeah, it's
the
like right
area.
beside
Oh,
us,
okay.
sort of.
Oh, maybe I can get the halflings my tiny tobacco.
So
with
you
it.
guys are at T1. You're gonna what?
The tiny tobacco I got from
We're TY,
pickpocketing
right?
the other when I first pickpocketed. Right?
The tin of tobacco?
Was it tin or a tiny tobacco?
I think it was a tin of tobacco.
I just want everything to be tiny.
So we're at T1, and there, that place is gonna be. I'm gonna say this building right here.
Oh, okay.
And Barry's been in before.
Okay.
It's kind of during the day. The front door's open. You see like a random 2 people walking in, and the doors just open and close.
Do you want to go in?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go in.
All right.
We'll wait outside.
Yeah.
Wasn't anticipating that.
We'll just sit down at a table. I just realized I had that halfling make us breakfast and we didn't eat it. So let's just say we ate it.
You have to go back. You're still outside. You're still within the area.
Okay, let's go back inside and eat, and then we'll go to the other side.
Okay.
Okay, the meal was pretty good. It was just some like fried tomatoes and mushrooms and a bunch of other random root vegetables and stuff
Awesome.
and carrots. And some eggs. So I need to over here just for my reference. All right, so you guys are going back to Fern's Brews. You guys walk in and there's a gentleman standing behind the bar, just kind of wiping it. Looks in, he's like, "Welcome, come on in, have a seat."
Thank you.
Table? Bar? Table? Okay, table.
All right, you guys walk in. So again, you walk in when you first open up. There's just that giant dragon statue in the middle. It's just super gaudy. And again, there's that random suit of armor, and then the bars. It's like a pretty bar, but everything else. You guys walk in, sit down. He's like, "What are you guys having this morning?"
I've always said it's never too early for ale.
All right, starts pouring an ale. How about for you?
Yeah, can
Mix it up.
Juice?
Juice? What kind of juice?
Whatever you got.
I got prune juice. We got apple juice. We
Can
have.
you do, like apple juice with some whiskey in it?
Oh, sure.
Okay, let's do that.
We can do that. He goes to the back for a little bit, comes back out, glass. And the apple juice is like murky apple juice. Like, not like it's dirty, just it's like,
Yeah, it's
they didn't have really a good way to siphon all of the debris out. Real thick, and when he puts the whiskey in, you can actually just see the whiskey like drop to the bottom for some reason. It's just like not mixed up at first, but then you can just start seeing the sediment kind of like drop to it, and just like look
I
at
don't
it.
like this.
It's like this. I'm not gonna lie, this is the very first one of these I've ever poured.
Oh, well, we'll see how it goes.
We will. Bottoms up, I guess. He hands you guys your drinks. He's like, "That'll be 4 copper pieces for the ale, and let's say
I got it.
Thank you.
5 copper pieces for the cocktail."
Okay.
What's the story with that dragon statue? That's pretty impressive.
Oh, it was quite a penny too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Extravagant. I saw it and I had to have it for the bar.
That's great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, not a lot of people say much about it. I thought I'd hear a lot more about it, but just walk right past it.
Some people just don't have taste.
Oh, did you see that suit of armor in the back?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was real expensive too.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, kind of makes the place feel a little bit, classy.
Yeah. Is this like
Yeah.
Is this like the Applebee's of bars? It just has like a bunch of random things on the walls.
He's got a little wood thing on it, just says Emic on the front. And the suspenders. It's just.
Oh god.
There's not really. Is there anybody else in the tavern at this time?
There's the 2 people that came in before you guys, and they sat down. And by the time you went and ate breakfast, in that time they already had sat down, ordered, and are eating some food.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna say, Emek, I think somebody was outside, like, messing with your door. Like, it looked like they were trying to, like, paint on it.
What?
Yeah, you should go check that out.
Okay, yeah. Emic just gets up and goes out the bar and walks over really quick.
While he does that, I'm gonna go over to the suit of armor and I'm gonna take out that small potato.
God.
That's turned me out a lot. And I'm gonna open up the face of the suit of armor and I'm gonna plop it in there and close it. So
Give me a sleight of hand check.
What part of that sounded sneaky?
Well, he's kind of going this way, and you're going to have to, and while he's doing that, because as soon as he's going to go open up the door and look.
Yeah.
So it's both like you getting over there without making a hustle, without him having to turn around.
15?
15, yeah, you made it there.
Okay.
You made it there to the point where the customers are actually just still eating their food. They're not even looking at you either. So
Okay.
you successfully drop a stinky 3/4 of a stinky potato into the suit of armor. What part of the suit of armor do you drop it into?
The headpiece, so it kind of like drops down a little bit. You know how they have like the mask? Like I just open the mask really quick and like throw it in, shut it, and then back.
Oh man, as you do. Despite the fact that you made it over there sneakily. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. The potato goes ding, 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 down the suit of armor into the foot. And both the people kind of look over at you, and then you see Emmett kind of look over, and you're
I'm
like,
just gonna start like dancing.
and everybody's just like, I guess that is a good cocktail.
Yeah, it's
I should put it on the menu. I should put it on a special.
Absolutely should.
I'll name it after you. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Wink.
Wink?
Yeah.
It'll be the Wink drink.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah. It even sounds good. Wink drink. 6 gold pieces.
If you can make it pink, it'd be even better.
I do know someone who has pink lady apples.
Yeah, you
I
should.
don't think they're actually pink though.
You should try it.
We'll look into that. Thank you.
We should go.
This has been great. So nice to chat with you.
Yeah. Stop by anytime.
Thank you. We will.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And I'm gonna like leave.
Well, I mean, I guess it's definitely not competition for us, but yeah, it's a little sad for them.
Especially if their place is gonna smell like rotten potatoes here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had to.
I'm just gonna, as we're walking back, I'm just gonna go, wink.
Wink.
Saw an opportunity and I took it. And now Sir Meowsalot won't keep finding this fucking potato.
I'm sure she will find a different
I
potato.
hope not.
Maybe she needs more toys. Let's get her like some other cats.
Yeah, maybe like one with like a feather. More cats, yes. She needs a friend besides Gertrude. She needs someone on her side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we hired the halflings.
You guys are so mean. Woo! Barry, you feeling okay, buddy?
Yep.
You gonna come play?
sleeping.
Listening.
Okay.
Would you like some eye drops?
No, I'm good. It's more fatigue.
Aw.
Want some coffee?
Maybe.
Wanna order some Bucks of Star?
Maybe.
Do you want a matcha tea from Dunkin' Donuts? Oh, I don't know if they're open yet. Or still.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, guys. We heading back to the house for right now to see what we're gonna go do.
Yeah.
Constance Manor.
Constance Manor.
We got the stuff.
That's the-
Should we or wait, wasn't that guy,
Caldo.
Caldo.
was he gonna go with us?
Yeah,
there?
he was gonna come back.
He was gonna
Yeah.
come back, but he wasn't going with us.
Let's say you guys are heading back to the house. You're at the house, and around 10 a.m., Caldo shows up. He's like, "Are you guys still down to do this?"
Yeah, we were just getting ready to head that way.
Super convenient. I apologize for how subtle that was. So yeah, you guys decide to hit up Constance Manor. Again, that's in the North Ward.
Is he coming with us?
He is.
Okay.
He's gonna hang out outside. He's gonna show you what he's seen. Actually, as you guys are walking there, he's gonna explain to you that I've been back a couple times to try and see, but the place is different now. It doesn't seem the same, and that door that I think I came out of, or I remember that was at the edge, was locked, and I couldn't figure out how to get in. So I figured that's why I would call you guys and see if you wanted to try it again. You got in so easily the first time. And I know that there might be more statues there. One thing I did notice is some of the statues on the exterior are a little broken. And I think some of the bushes got cut down. I'm not entirely sure. I don't recall what it looked like beforehand, but it looks like some people have done, something has done some work to that place. When I mean work, I don't mean positive work, like they ransacked it. And he's telling you this as you guys get to it. The front of it's those wrought iron with all the overgrowth, so you can't actually see inside. And I think you had to hop the fence last time to get in. The door is unlocked now because he's been going in. Somehow it got unlocked the last time you went.
I think
Colin-
Gary.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Colin unlocked it, yeah.
And so you guys go in, and as you enter, it's the same scenario where it's super dark because everything's so overgrown. But now you notice that some of the statues have fallen over and shattered. The statues that were obviously statues and not people. Some of the trees have been chopped down too. One's in the center area, and some of the bushes have been like just torn clean of all their leaves and stuff.
Are the leaves still there?
No, the leaves are gone.
Just gone. Okay.
Mhm. I mean, there's still leaves all over the floor, but it almost looks like these were stripped intentionally of their leaves. As you look up to the manor itself, the windows are like broken, the door's wide open. There's random boards from the walls missing. Like it just looks like something came through and just picked parts of everything.
That's weird.
That is weird.
And that doorway that originally was there is now closed and locked. Well, you don't know if it's locked, it's closed. That was the door that the basilisk was in.
Okay. Well,
How would we get in there without Colin?
Colin's with you guys. Oh, is he?
He's sleeping.
Colin, are you back at Troll Skull sleeping?
I'll go with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Just
Did you stay up all night?
Most of it.
oh no.
Okay, so if Colin's with us, would you want to try unlocking the door?
Is it locked?
Yes, it's locked. Sorry. You walk up to it and it's locked. Plus, Homeboy told you it was locked, so.
Alright. Who?
You had his word, plus now you've seen yourself.
If I got it. Who out of whoever is there has the best perception? Or investigate? Because mine's X. Yeah, he's 420.
My perception is 4.
That's 4 as well.
+5.
Yeah.
0 for me.
What's the total without, just like, with your addition?
Oh, you want like the
Yeah,
actual like wisdom? Passive perception of 15.
Passive
Passive.
perception of 15 or 14.
14 as well.
Do you want to investigate that door just in case
Well, I
you see
could-
any traps or anything?
I could investigate it, but that would be a 13.
Oh, investigate. What would be something else? Perception? Yeah, perception would probably.
I mean, I could still investigate it. Let's
That's up to Joel,
two of
really.
us investigate it.
Investigate the
Perception's
door.
like if you can spot or hear something or detect the presence of something, not.
So you want to check to see if it's
investigation.
booby trapped? Booby
Yeah.
trapped? You can both roll investigation, or you can help him and he can roll with advantage. Perception.
Ooh, I don't even want to try to investigate
What's
that
the-
thing.
All right, I'll do perception.
My investigation is a -1, so
I'm gonna roll with advantage. God bless.
it's probably fine.
I got
I'll
a 10. It's a 10.
It doesn't seem locked. Or trapped.
Just, what am I here?
My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to unlock that one. With what would that be under?
That would be actually your lock picking kit, which I believe is a proficiency, so it's going to be.
Dexterity?
I don't know. Can you? I think it is dexterity.
Just roll dexterity.
It's with your dex modifier.
You might be able to roll lockpick on your thing, can't you?
No,
Oh.
that's an action at all. Yeah, there's no roll for that.
Let's see what lockpick is.
Rock pick, rock pick.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah. it's
Possibly.
like-
But yeah, let me see what it says for
Sleight
sleight
of hand is dexterity, so yeah.
Sleight of hand, it says, when you detect an act of legerdemain or manual trickery such as planting
Dexterity
something.
skill check with the use
Dexterity
of Thieves'
skill
Tool. So you have to have Thieves' Tools,
Got those.
and you just do a dexterity check. So you add your dexterity check, and if you have a Thieves' Tools proficiency, you can add that as well.
I don't think I have these tools proficiency. Let's see. That's a 2.
Oh, jeez.
With your mod?
Well, 4 with the mod.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Can't
worry.
do it. It doesn't work.
Did you try just like opening
It's almost like you're just a little too tired to open it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Can I try?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Plus, it's a dex.
Sorry, love. Yeah, dex check. Do you have lockpicking tools?
No.
Oh, so I don't know if you can pick for lockpick.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Can he
didn't,
borrow the tools?
Yeah, you didn't break them.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't have a modifier for
22.
that.
22. Have you picked locks before? So, Bolin sees you fail. You get irritated that you fail, and he just kind of goes and holds his hand out. And you hand him the lockpick thing, and for the first time, he kind of like, no idea what he's doing whatsoever. Picks up 2 random tools and sticks it in there and starts feeling the metal. As he's working it, you kind of feel something kind of tug, and he's like, what the fuck is this? And he starts pulling on it, and then as he's just to explore, he just hears a click. However, when he clicks, it just kind of leans in. Or cracks it, excuse me, and just opens up a little bit. And Bolin opens it successfully.
Accidental.
hey.
I saw him.
Yeah,
Monitos.
you listened
Ooh,
Look at that map.
Wow.
Actually, I didn't need to move this. Here, let's put this back. Sorry, Barry. Do you mind putting that on there for me?
I think he's.
Oh,
Getting the.
everybody's going chill over here.
Do you want me to make you a tea or something?
Oh, I'm good. Dad, give me a little bit of a refresher. Just eat the rest.
over you guys. I'm sorry.
What?
Dang. Fancy AF.
Yes.
So you guys unlock this and open it, and as soon as you do, you see the floor is like you see lights through the cracks of this door on the other side, and as you do, the floor almost like has a shimmer and a shine to it. And as the door opens up after Bolvin, as he kind of looks in, he takes a step inside, and when his foot just barely like taps the door jamb, the floor starts to like shimmer and shake, and as it does, it starts to become bulbous on 2 spots, and they end up forming, and through all the cracks of the rocks, you just start seeing this goo seep up and accumulate in 2 spots, and as it does, you have 2 random gray oozes, and let's roll initiative.
Roll with
That came out of the dice tray.
the heavy dice.
Whoa!
Jesus, both times.
Ooh, we got a 18.
Damn it.
Colin's got an 18. Anybody got higher than Colin? 18.
19.
19. Damn. All right, so Volwin at 19. Anybody higher than Volwin?
Nope.
Volwin's at the top, followed by Colin, who's at 18.
I miss Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. Any 15 through 20s?
I got a 14.
14. Anything higher than 14? Nope. 10 through 15?
10.
10. Tally, perfect. 5 to 10s?
I'm guessing that you're at
8.
8. Bureau. And 10 or 5 and below. That's everybody, right?
We're all here.
All right. Just because I'm too lazy and I don't think it's going to really affect immersion, I'm going to say that Scarecrow 1 and Scarecrow 2 are now Grey Ooze 1 and Grey Ooze 2. They both rolled a 2 and a 3, so.
That works.
You guys are currently outside of this room. This door is open. This guy is on this side, and this guy is on this side.
Alright.
Volwin, you're up first.
Alright, and the oozes are in.
Either corner, and you're actually right here, just based on the fact that.
Right outside the door.
Yep. Based on the fact that you just opened it. We can say everyone else is on the outside of the doors. Caldo is not jumping in on this fight.
Go figure.
Not for me. Is Keldo with us?
Caldo came with you guys to the garden.
What's he look like? This Keldo.
Oh shit! I rolled even worse than I thought.
Oops, sorry. Is that Keldo?
Caldo's a chef.
Oh, he's a chef.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
chef.
do we have somebody with
I
a
think
little...
We have a couple chefs.
Yeah, I think we have some chef hat little minis in there.
I like the half thing on the Labrador.
Little shed pads.
Ooh, I'm gonna make them little aprons.
2 for 1. Alright, I'm going to. Yeah,
I'm gonna what? What? Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to see which one. Can I technically see the one that would be here? I can't, right?
Yeah, we say you can. Let's say the door's opened up that far.
I say I can't see where they are from my perspective right here, but okay.
You can see them both.
You saw them form, but I don't see no chefs in there.
Let me see. I might have grabbed them and moved. Oh, no, that's a barmaid. I know that he's a Gordo, and he's in one of the packs. Gordo.
The oozes. Does anybody remember
That one back
oozes,
there,
like
actually.
what they're were they prone against?
I kind of get depends on
fought
the
one
type.
yet.
Maybe
Oh,
they're in
we
the
just-
sewers. Oh, we didn't fight it though.
We just ran away from it.
We like avoided it, I think.
Oh, you know what? I know where he's
Pretty
at.
sure. Yeah. Okay.
DM me back for running from it.
Actually, all of you give me a
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom check. Gosh,
Why did you do this?
Not a wisdom.
no, don't know what I do with it.
Fucking hell.
30-20.
Don't want to go ahead with the wisdom. Let's see.
30-20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
9.
We did fight a gray ooze once, right?
17.
No, we didn't fight it. We were just talking about that.
What happened to it?
We bypassed it.
Yeah.
I thought we
Oh.
did fight
We
it.
did we fight it.
No, it was munching on something. We kind of stealthed around it.
That's what it was.
You're right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
let's give
since
it
you
something
didn't
to
have
munch
any
on.
experience with them, you do remember that the dudes who had set him up as a trap were fucking terrified of it themselves. So, but they typically are used in dungeons and such as a trap, so people can't get past them.
Okay. I'm going to see the ones in this corner over here.
All right, that's going to be ooze number 2, the scarecrow number 2.
Okay. I am going to
Right.
set an arrow, and I'm going to
You can write on there if you want.
kind of like I did before, but instead of drawing a circle in front of my bow, like pull my bow back so I can draw a circle, I'm gonna actually like slash at the air with my claws, and then pull back, which it leaves like
Oh.
some like green energy in front of it, like in the shape of my slash. I'm gonna shoot through it and cast Hail of Thorns.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
There.
Well, I thought I was going to.
I don't know why he's naked. Oh, he's not naked.
Just
So that
Only
would be
wears
a
a
bonus action.
That's the guy I was picturing in my head too. So,
Yeah.
what was the roll? I'm sorry.
So basically it's bonus action to do this, so I still have it, but I didn't hit with it this turn, so it says until, I can keep this going until I hit, for up to a minute.
So you've essentially enchanted your.
I've been
Shots?
my shots up,
Okay.
up for a minute.
So what did you roll?
A 3.
A 3.
3 plus, let's see, what actually, hang on.
Tree.
11.
Oh, 11? 11 hits.
Oh, 11 hits?
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
11
okay.
hits the ooh.
So you pull back. Go ahead and roll your damage for that.
Okay, for my actual arrow then. Let me see what the extra damage is going to be for Hail of Thorns after that.
Thank you. I was just thinking to myself that that's a bad idea because I'm gonna fuck everything up. You did that for me. I appreciate you.
12 piercing from the arrow itself.
12 piercing from the arrow itself. And is there anything else?
And the Hail of Thorns, if that hits, let's see.
Is it a saving throw?
The spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from your ranged weapon ammunition. In addition to normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or
Yeah.
half as much on a successful one.
Ooh, yeah.
It was 9. What does it need to be? Oh wait, what is it? A dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw of 12.
Oh, that's actually a 9, 8, 7. So it fails. So it does
so-
12 plus.
No, it does 1d10 piercing damage. 8.
So 12 plus
Piercing.
8.
Yep.
12 plus 8 is 20. Damn. Alright, so just like you said, you slash the air and then pull your arrow back and shoot through it, and you actually feel like it went wide. You actually hit the arrow somewhere in the
Yeah,
bottom of
within
its
5
like thing, and as you do, the arrow shoots out these thorns and like just goes all through it, and it obviously does a bunch of damage, and it hits it hard. But as soon as it does, the arrow and the all the vines start to disintegrate from being within the ooze, and then just gets absorbed into the body and just dissolves into nothing. You can't even see any of it anymore. And the ooze is in the corner. It's a little bit like kind of shaken, but it's still there. Would you like to move?
You probably.
You're currently in the
I'm gonna
doorway,
move,
so
like back behind the door frame, out of range of.
Like right there?
I think that something couldn't hit me.
all right. Next up is Cullen.
Oh shit. I wonder if I can hide and then move in. Oh yeah. Cutting action, I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't even see you, so it's working out perfect. Oh, there you are. You were hiding.
Do I need to roll for that one?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Step check. It's 16 plus proficiency. That would be a 24.
Oh yeah, you're hidden.
I hide.
Neither of those oozes can see you.
Oh man, do I want to go? Who's next? Wink.
Me.
You thinking of running in there?
Yeah.
Just smashing. All right, cool. I'm gonna, since I'm hidden, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna move. I'm guessing I'm well below 30 feet. I'm gonna go for this one. Which one is that one?
That's ooze 2.
That's ooze 2.
Okay, yeah. Going, running, slipping in, going for ooze 2, attacking with 2 weapons.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
First one, gonna use the heavy one. So I believe I have advantage. Okay, yeah. If it hits, I get sneak attack damage.
That's a big ass die.
What number is that?
Let me see. That's a 7.
Is it 7? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a 7. Oh yeah, it's a 7 plus 4.
Hits.
Oh, it's a hit. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna do some damage on him. So it's the initial damage. This is from the first swing. Is 1d6, and then the sneak attack damage is 2 extra d6s.
Nice.
So 3 dams. So we got 4, 5, 10 damage.
10 damage. What kind of damage?
That's piercing, I believe.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Ooh. With the sword? Oh, how am I
I
gonna do this?
loosened it up for you.
Yeah. He's gonna be hitting it with both swords and stomping it at the same time. Just kind of hoping it does something because he doesn't know how to fight oozes. But it's apparently effective.
I'm gonna take that and actually I'm gonna alter it a little bit. I apologize. Is we're gonna do the one swing because you didn't hit it with your second sword yet. And the reason is because that first attack, whenever you hit a gray ooze with a weapon, it does -1 penalty to your damage
Okay.
rolls. It's cumulative and it's permanent. So the first sword you just hit him now has a -1 to its damage attack.
No.
It is dead, and you killed it.
Gonna get it to get a new sword.
But I
like-
don't think you should hit it with your sword or stomp on it.
Okay.
Don't put your feet in.
I'm not sure how to kill an ooze, so yeah, that's just a swipe. Maybe I just hit it in a sweet spot.
That gray ooze is dead.
Can I like switch my sword's hands?
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look at my sword like.
So if you can go into your inventory, I'm sorry that I did that, but that's what this thing does.
Yeah, how would I do that? Just
A -1 penalty. And if you, for right now, we can even just put like a marker at some point just to remember.
I'm sorry, I should
yeah,
have
I'm
called
not
that
sure how to
out.
put.
Did you know?
Well, the arrows like kind of disintegrated
Oh.
the
yeah.
thorns.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a mark
I
on
was
it.
thinking about that. I didn't know it was going to deteriorate. Kind of thought so.
probably time for an upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Grey Ooze number 2 is dead and gone, but Grey Ooze number 1 is still up.
There's still a puddle of ooze on the ground right there, though, that we need to worry about. That we can see.
I think as it dies, for some reason its acidity dissipates. It no longer has a living force trying to eat things away. And
Okay.
if anything, it almost just disappears into the rock again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put cursed on. It's a cursed sword now.
Oh.
Throw it at the other one.
I'll put these by you, Joe.
What? Oh, thank you.
Conditions.
All right. Next up is Wink.
Oh man,
And you
be
still have
careful.
another one alive, and I don't think I need to tell you, hey, remember what happened to Barry's
Yeah, Wink.
knife,
This
sword?
shit ruined my sword. Be careful.
Oh no. Okay.
It's all yucky.
I'm
It's got Satchko
going
got it.
to fuck it. I'm
You're gonna fuck it? Don't do that. Do that.
No, bad idea.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm on a rage. Fuck. You
Yeah.
gonna roll your magic?
Yeah, magic
Yeah.
might be best on
So-
this.
I gotta stop
gonna-
asking if you're gonna do that. I'll let you do it yourself.
Put me in the air.
You going right up on him or giving some space
I'm
between
just
you and
gonna
him?
give me a little bit of space, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna do wild surge. Let's do.
She's gonna vamp out of there.
Yep.
Shoot.
But I might.
She's gonna go
Right into
over
it.
there through the door.
Sorry, Barry.
Oh, you're good. I just feel like I'm in your way.
No, you're totally good. Just putting some of these guys back because I've just accumulated a bunch.
Okay.
Minitos over there. Look at all those dudes.
All right. So
Oh, pay this.
You got 2 scary doors.
I do. All right, let's hear it. What'd you roll?
All right, so the ground around me kind of starts to move a little bit, and like up through the bricks of the cracks, you can see starting to surround me are all of these like crazy like spiky vines with like really pretty like pink and purple flowers that are growing around it. And so all around me within 15 feet is difficult terrain for all enemies,
Okay.
Just enemies.
just enemies.
Enemies and Colin.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next up is Tally. Hero, you're on deck.
All right.
Fuck them up.
I'm going to. I'm going to put my loot away and take out my crossbow, and I'm going to turn to ooze number 2 and try to shoot it with the crossbow.
Who's
Go ahead
number
then.
1? Who's number 2 is the one we killed.
Then I'm gonna shoot the one that's still there.
So just ooze.
Just natural 20.
Shit.
You in here?
No, I don't want to go in, but just like next to the
Doorway?
door. Yeah, I just have to be able to see it.
Let's put you in like area. then,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I roll 1d8.
Doubled.
Yeah. Crit.
Good.
Oh no, do you have another roll?
8.
Oh.
8 damage.
8 damage.
So you hop in really quick, you see what's up, put the loot away, pull the thing out, and really quick you just shoot at it. It hits it square in the center, man. Like it even does the way it moves and shakes and quivers when you hit it almost makes it make a sound, but it's just the vibrating, and it's just like and yeah, 8 damage.
Awesome.
Would you like to stay in the doorway? Or would you like to pivot out? You still have movement.
I'm gonna pivot out, and I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Wake.
Oh, thanks.
You're Wake.
Inspired.
Beryl, here you go.
Alright, I'm going to just move right there in the doorway.
In the doorway. Everyone's just kind of rotating, like.
Shoot, move, shoot.
We have experience from this. We don't like getting near these. I'm gonna use my ice knives. I'm gonna take my canteen out again and get a drop of water. create a shard of ice and fling it at the ooze.
Do it, girl.
Shard of ice.
So,
Ice shark.
Ooh. 19.
Ooh. Dirty 19 or natural 19?
Natural 19.
Sweet. That definitely hits.
Not bad. Sword shot.
And then you need to make a dex saving throw of 12.
Okay. Do you need to roll your damage first or just right off the bat?
I think.
It doesn't really matter, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think you do yours
Let's see,
before
on
it.
hit, the target takes
Yeah, it's only
1d10 piercing. Target piercing.
1d10 piercing. Is it just piercing damage?
So you're gonna take the piercing damage first, and then on the dex save, you'll be taking more damage or less damage depending on what you.
Because the shard
Pass or fail.
explodes.
Oh,
It
okay.
creates more.
So 10 damage off the get-go. I rolled a 10.
Well, okay, so hang on. Yeah.
And what
but
is
you
it?
can- Okay, so you need to roll a d10 for
One
this,
D10.
and then 2d6 for that. It's not 10 damage yet.
This is 10, right?
Got
So
it.
rolling the d10.
What's my saving throw though? I already forgot.
12.
12 what?
12 dexterity.
Dexterity, thank you. Dex is -2. I rolled a 10, so it's 8.
So d10
Boop. 5.
piercing.
Yeah. 5 piercing. And
Alright.
And then you make another dex.
No, he already did
Oh,
that.
okay, he
So, did you pass or fail?
I failed my dex save.
Okay, so
So
it'll take a full
2d6.
And what kind of damage is that going to be?
cold.
Cold? Thank you.
6 cold damage.
6 cold damage. Half because it has a resistance to cold damage is going to be
That's
3.
good to know for
Yeah.
other things. Okay.
So you throw your ice knife at it. And you as well hit it right in the middle, and it does its. And as soon as it starts to make that noise, your ice knife shoots out. Actually explodes and shoots everywhere. And Wink and Colin give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, are they within 5 feet of it?
Oh no, they're not.
Okay.
It's only within 5 feet,
Yeah,
correct?
it's
Oh, you
only
guys are
within
fine.
5,
You guys
okay.
are safe, so the ice doesn't go that crazy.
Okay.
And I was actually not even thinking about just the range of it. I was thinking about the fact of exploding with that ooze from the inside out.
Oh.
But since the ice won't even reach them to begin with, they shouldn't have an issue with the ooze. So he takes the damage, and it goes. And that's your go. You can move back out if you'd like.
Yep, I'm gonna duck right.
And now it's Ooze 1's turn. Ooze 1 is looking right at Wink. And it's going to. Oh, this is the psychic goose. I don't need a psychic goose.
Oh, I lost my.
Well, it's the same shit. I just can't do that. So it's coming at you with a melee attack.
She's snoring.
Mm-hmm. She's dreaming, so she's twitching and
She's
stuff.
running.
I'm sorry for waking you up. You just got all twitchy and scared.
She was chasing someone. What is it? How do you say this? Oh, they're pronounced Yik Uwa. Simple melee weapon. It's traditional weapon of Cholton warriors.
Sorry, she's got a scab on her nose.
Cholton things.
That's thrown off. Okay, it's coming at you with a melee attack. Except I want to make sure I'm doing this right, so I'm going to just go at this real quick. Search. These two are identical, but I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake. Cool. Same exact shit. Alright. That is a 9 plus 3 is 12 to hit.
Yes.
Cool. It just missed. That was its go. Volwin, it's your turn.
I thought it was gonna be so much
That was
worse.
I'm going to.
It would have if it hit. These guys don't do much, but what they do is kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna take a shot. Plus 8.
I'm assuming you came back in.
21
21 to hit. It
Yeah.
hits. Damage.
damage is
Oh,
going
sorry.
to be. So So when I draw back, I'm gonna do like with my nails a little bit of a rune on the back end of the arrow before the fletching. Pull back, shoot. I'm doing dreadful strikes, which is you're gonna do 8 piercing and 3 psychic.
Just straight up?
8 piercing straight up, and then 3 psychic damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Ooh, good
Damn.
job.
I think I might. Let's see. What are we gonna do? I think I'm just gonna shoot straight on. I don't know whether it'd be like a headshot or nothing on this thing. I've first ever seen something like this.
So it kind of looks like this. Maybe you can say one of these guys is the head or something.
Oh, okay.
As
yeah.
it's all like
The trimmer head.
Yeah.
swinging around.
I'm just gonna try to take that headshot.
I'm gonna-
Get it straight on.
So you aim, you take that split second where for you time just slows down. And you see these two freaking like heads as they come around and they line up just like this right when you set the arrow off. And you just see head 1 go into head 2 into the back and then just almost like it turned immediately into water. And just along the floor, and then as soon as it spread out, it just seeps into the cracks of the stone and gone.
Nice.
And you guys have beaten the great oozes. And only Barry's dagger took a sword took damage.
That sucks.
It does suck.
We'll buy you a new one.
So this has
try.
happened, and you guys see this door. Like I said, you can see light coming through the cracks and stuff, especially through the bottom. It's almost like probably wall sconces or anything, something fire, because you can see the lights kind of dancing on the floor. Like there's, like it's just kind of a lot of shit's going
I
on.
want to go over to the door and like get down on the ground and kind of like look to see if I can see underneath the door with my eye.
Give me a. Ooh, what should I do for that? I guess an
No
investigation.
moves from underneath the door.
13.
13. You really can't. You can get underneath, but all you just see is like just the floor immediately in front of you because it's such a tight, low point that you can't see like across the room or anything. So you just see that same thing, the dancing light along the floor.
Okay, that's fair.
I am going to cast invisibility on Cullen. So hopefully you can get in there a little more easily. You don't have to roll a sneak attack.
Chances.
You're invisible until you either take damage or cast a spell.
Cool. Do I have to roll anything for that?
Oh, you attack
Do you
or
have a
cast a
snap
spell.
still?
Nope, you don't have to do anything. You're just
It's not
invisible
very
now.
wet anymore.
I cleared.
I'm gonna
So Barry's invisible.
I'm gonna move myself out of here. I'm gonna go like over here. Yeah, outside of the building.
Can we hear anything from the other side of the door?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Or is there? No, it's not this. Perception.
9.
9. Actually, yeah, you do hear some commotion, but it's really hard to make out what it is. It almost just sounds like I don't know how to describe it. Like a party maybe?
Party.
But not like a joyous party. Just lots of movement and like the floor just kind of feels like it's just action. There's activity back there.
Should we knock?
Housekeeping.
I mean, something's in there, someone. And if we unlock the door, best case scenario is we surprise them. But, I mean, what good is that going to do us? But if we
So-
knock on the door...
If we open the door and we just go in, that means it would look like just one of us is opening the door. Cullen can go in the room
Yeah.
at that point. So it's not just like the door opened and nobody's there, but they would just think, oh, somebody opened the door and they see them and take the, you know.
I could make one more person invisible.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
How about we all hide over here and I'll thaumaturgy the door open. And then he can sneak in.
You could do that.
Yeah, but that's the same thing I'm saying. If the door opens and nobody's there, they're gonna still know something's up. If they see somebody, they're gonna focus right on that person. Like, oh, they opened the door. They're not gonna be worried about somebody maybe that's invisible sneaking in.
Yeah, I don't even
So
have to
I mean,
like,
I'll volunteer
try
to
to
open the door.
Open the door. I'm gonna go straight in
Mhm.
and either take a left or a right, depending on any movement or whatever I see stepping in there. But yeah, I'll go in.
Okay, does anybody else want to be invisible?
I mean, if anything, Wink can go invisible and get in there and take some.
Because you're only invisible until you make an attack or cast a spell.
I mean, I'm not sneaky though. Is that okay?
I think it's fine unless they have a
Okay.
really high perception.
I'll go in too then.
All
I
right.
guess.
Then you are also
Fuck it.
invisible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say unless you want to open the door, but.
Invisible.
Alright, I think
All right, so you guys are turned invisible, and what are we doing with the door?
I'm gonna open the door and just be like, or I'm gonna try to open the door and just see if it'll open.
You reach for the doorknob and you twist it. Well, it's not even a doorknob; it's more of a latch. No, is it doorknob? Yeah, it's a doorknob. Twist it. Nothing. It's solid. It's locked.
You still want to? Oh, you can't cast a spell. I can do Mage Hand, and have my Mage Hand go through the door and then unlock it from the other side.
Yeah. What should we roll for that?
Oh
It's
man,
cantrip, so
Nothing really.
it's just your roll to see if it even works.
it. I mean, it says here you could use the hand to retrieve to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container. But I would imagine
Wait,
that means-
open an unlocked door.
But you can manipulate an object too. Is
Okay,
it
so-
a doorknob an object?
So
Yeah,
she goes
no.
through a crack underneath there, it goes through the keyhole or something with it.
Yeah, let's do it. You do it. You go ahead. So you set your cantrip in. Do you want it to go through underneath or through the keyhole?
Well, do the keyhole. It's
Keyhole.
Yeah, shortest
So the
distance.
hand goes through really small, and the hand comes outside. It's really little, and as it comes out, it gets bigger, and it's searching for the door handle, and it finds the knob, and it jiggles it, and it's not opening still.
Oh my god.
It appears to be a locking mechanism that's required for both sides.
So
So it's like an old-fashioned door. You have to have a key to lock the door, no matter what side.
Yeah, once it's locked, no matter which side you're on, it's locked. It needs to be unlocked first.
Yeah, it needs the key to unlock. So
You can't try your lockpick again?
But
So
if he,
either he needs to do that, or Wink needs to.
but if he does that, then he loses.
No, he's
invisibility,
okay.
Right?
No.
It's
No, it's not an ability. It's just something he's got like a kit for it.
yeah, you've done.
He can do it 100 times in a row if he wanted to. Nothing's unless he rolls a 1 and breaks it, then he has to go buy another one.
Don't do that.
Try to unlock the door.
Go for it.
Yeah.
What am I rolling for again?
It's gonna be a dexterity check with your proficiency if you have a lockpicking proficiency.
Proficiency bonus. Dexterity.
I need dry erase markers. Are they right here? Can you hand them
9.
to me, please?
Worse than last time.
Thank you. A yellow one? Oh, we're gonna be able to see yellow.
I got a 9.
You're sweet, thank you. You got a 9?
Yeah.
You don't unlock it. No, you're kind of
Yeah.
clicking and it's just not unlocking.
This is not. These doors are weird.
I'm gonna knock on the door and try to persuade them to open it.
Oh.
With Mage.
Okay, go ahead and you knock on the door,
Knock on the door.
and you don't really hear anything. You don't. It still sits. It's still the same amount of sound, kind of loud back there, and no one really answers.
I'm going to say through the door, "Come on, you guys, let me in."
As soon as you hear the noise kind of hustle down a little bit, like, and it actually goes quiet for a second, and you hear like, and then you see the lights underneath the door. The shadows are much larger now, and you kind of hear the door like go. It's really quiet for a second. It's still quiet actually.
I can't believe you guys would lock me out. It's just not funny.
And you just hear, and then you hear the jiggling of some keys, and they go into the thing, and you hear, and the door just kind of opens a little bit, and you just see like a series of like the light you can't really see, but you just see from the crack of the door a little sphere that you can't no longer see light through, and then another sphere, and then another sphere, and then another sphere, and then another sphere, and then the door swings wide open. And you guys, we're gonna say for the sake of it, you're all inside here now,
Yeah.
and we're all gonna roll initiative.
All right.
Barry and I are invisible still.
Okay.
By the way.
20.
Cool.
Plus 5, so 25.
20 plus 5, so 25. So let's put Colin up at the top unless someone has better than 25.
Man, usually my opener is to hide, but I'm already hiding.
All right. Who's after? So 25 to 20, we got Barry. Do we have anybody below 20 to 15?
I have an 18.
18. All right. May I have everybody else too, please?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. All right. 10 to 15?
13.
13 is Lulwin.
What you guys?
5 to 10?
7.
Tally.
I got an 8.
Oh, Wink and then Tally.
I feel like this dice hasn't rolled over a 10 all day.
All right. Just for that,
Need to go to jail?
Colin had 25.
Yep.
Birol had what? 18?
18.
Bolin?
Mine was 13.
13. Wink? 8. And Tally?
7.
7. All right, so it's gonna go Colin, and then Birel, and then number 4. Okay, hold on. So
These are about to get her
They're just little things, it sounds like. Maybe.
I see 2.
Oh, they're in there.
And there's torture equipment.
Oh, nice.
okay,
I think unless some are hiding.
so 4 and 5. Who are you yelling at?
Torture equipment. Maybe those are like the martial arts training dummies.
Okay.
That's not good.
And then Bolin is 13, but then 1 and 7 is before Bolin.
Let's go 7.
No, it's after Bolin.
He was just out.
What's it?
Yeah.
No, what are you bitching about?
Oh, I'm doing it dumb. Perfect. Perfect. I know what I'm doing now.
What?
Oh, cooking came in.
Oh, you can have one.
Is that what
After.
you luck hear that word?
Did she?
I don't know. She's awake. Cool.
Here, Barry, you want to give her this one? I mean, just so she has something, so she feels like she has. Here, it's your okay.
Sorry, guys.
You got it?
She gets a cookie for sleeping.
It's a young cock.
I wash my hands too, so it's small.
I had a finger.
Oh. All the fingers.
Jula.
What's that mean?
Super, leave those cats alone.
Leave those cats alone.
Leave them alone. Zero would chew. He's fine, La.
Okay.
He's fine. So, dude staying out there? What's his name?
Calvin?
That is Caldo.
Caldo? Yeah, stay out there, Caldo.
All right, guys.
Shit's dangerous.
Oh.
That's a lot of dudes.
That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of. Okay, man, song. I'm gonna squeeze in between you guys for a second. You guys want me to just give me a shimmy so I can actually get up closer
Shimmy,
with
shimmy,
the chairs.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Thank you.
What the?
Oh, I've been making all those short jokes. Huh?
What are these? Cablecitos?
Knew it was maybe goblins in a trench coat.
Yeah, where's that guy at? That's a lot of goblins.
Oh, I'm so mad I'm so far behind because I have like area of effect spells. I'm like down at the end.
I'm gonna do something really quick because I am going to fuck this up immensely. So I'm gonna do this. Excuse me, Barry.
Oh,
I
sorry.
just want to hit them all. Like
How do I? Oh,
Is that the? You got something? I'm gonna open this door.
oh, it's so blurry.
Ooh.
Let me try that again.
Oh shit! I'm making everyone fall.
Don't do that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 10 of them.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna take a quick picture and then number them on here so that I don't have to try and remember each one.
Yeah, that's a lot of little fuckers.
I'll do a picture too. And we're gonna get fucked up.
Is Caldo coming or what?
No, Caldo's hanging outside.
He's got a bowling pin. He can help.
What the fuck's I gonna do with that
I
thing?
see it.
It's bludgeoning
You can
damage.
use my short sword.
Okay, so
Oh, this sucks.
If we don't level up after this, someone will be pissed.
Man.
Oh my gosh, my arm muscles hurt.
okay, guys. So on the top of the top of the shift, top of the go, it's gonna be colon. You're invisible.
I am invisible. Okay, so I'm over here, so I gotta do 5, 10,
I can't rage
15,
while I'm invisible.
25,
Spell.
30,
As soon as you drop invisibility, I mean, it'll drop it as soon as you do it, though.
10, 15, 20,
So when you're ready,
30. Is this guy like right here? If he's right here, I could go bloop, right here beside this come at me statue. And I get hit.
So let me go ahead and explain some things. I'm so sorry, I wasn't even thinking
Oh,
about
yeah.
this yet. So it's the same room as before. A lot of the same. Actually, the only thing different is that originally it was just this room, and that door was closed. Back when it was just the basilisk. Now there's furniture and stuff in here. It seems like they've gathered things from inside the house, as well as some stuff they might have brought up from wherever they came through. But it's pretty obvious that they came through that trap door. It now kind of makes a little bit of sense to you guys how that basilisk managed to survive as long as it did on its own. Maybe these guys were coming up one at a time and being eaten by that basilisk, but now that he's no longer there, they have free reign of the area. You can see
it over.
they've made like bedrolls and stuff out of twigs and a bunch of leaves from inside the garden and stuff. And yeah, they've actually utilized some of these statues as parts. In one corner, they have a bunch of broken statue parts that they're collecting for some reason. Almost like maybe they think they could take the items that are now stone off of them, but that's not working out. And they've utilized these two as racks. This guy over here with his arms over, they've just been hanging different meats and stuff on him to dry out and stuff. Same thing with this one over here because she's got that tool hanging up.
Are they alive?
There's stone.
They're stone? Okay.
petrified, yeah.
They're, okay,
They're not that
got it.
bothered by it. Well,
As Barry comes around the corner, he realizes that the gentleman that you're gonna come over here.
I'm gonna go. I could only make it like right here, but
So
that's
that guy you're next to, as you're standing right next to him, you can see he seems to be wearing the garbs of like maybe a caterer or a cook of some sort.
I'm gonna push it that much.
Protect him at all costs.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay, let's move. I'm gonna take a swing at this goblecito.
The one right in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you'll be coming out of invisibility
Out
once
of
you do that.
invisibility.
That one's gonna be goblin number 8.
Okay, goblin number 8. I'm swinging at him. I'm gonna
Alright.
do both swords again, but the second swing is gonna be the fucked up one.
Okay, so the
minus
first
one.
one's the regular one, and if you're coming at it with, it's gonna be a sneak attack.
Yes.
Sweet.
So yeah, this will have
Advantage.
So
Have at it, my friend.
alright, let's see. 11.
Bureau, you're on deck.
Okay.
I'll go for that one. So 11 plus 4. It's a 15 or 15. Sorry.
15. Oh, just hits.
Ooh. So that's sneak attack damage. It's gonna do 3d6 plus 2. Yeah, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage.
8.
So you were standing right in front of him, right?
Pretty
Coming
much.
down on him with your sword.
And then I'm gonna swing
As
again
soon
after
as
that
you
one.
swing, you come out and he looks up at you and goes, "Fuck." How do you want to do this?
Well, it's gonna go.
You hear, "Ah!" And as soon as the scream is starting, it's already finished. And all the goblins look over and see their goblin friend go down. They just all go, "Ah!" and like scream, and they all look at Barry. And Barry's just standing there with his sword with his other hand up.
And with I got a cunning action now. I'm gonna hide.
Okay? Roll me stealth.
Damn.
Stealth.
Someone needs to look up that rule for hiding if we actually even need to make you roll for it.
Let me see. Hide says when you take the hide action, make a dexterity stealth check and attempt to hide following the rules for hiding. So what are the rules for hiding? If you succeed, you gain certain benefits as described in the unseen attackers and targets section later in this chapter.
Do you have something on your DM screen about it?
You know what? You can hide without having to roll, but you have to actually hide. So if you want to huddle behind that statue and then
That'd
hide,
be-
I'll call that a
That'd
hide.
be my hide.
All right, that's successful then.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that would have been what, the stealth? Did I roll another one? Yeah, that would have been 15. With proficiency, it would have been 17. So yeah, hide behind this dude. In the darkness.
That's stupid. These rules.
The hiding rules are simple. You make one roll. You're either hidden or you're not.
What is that roll supposed to? I think I get to pick the DC.
Yeah,
but
you-
even then, since if you have an ability to actually hide,
My flag is down.
well, oh wait, no, Barry,
Not hiding.
Barry, I'm so sorry, brother man.
What?
I need you to roll for that because I'm telling you to hide, but this guy can still see you because after you killed that guy, everyone looked right at you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So if you can roll me and I have a DC set in my head, and if you beat that, then you can hide.
I had a 15, but with proficiency, it'd be a 17.
Okay, yeah, you're hidden. Whew. I'm cool with that. All right, Beryl, you're up now.
Okie dokie.
Go in and cause fucking havoc. That was number 8 who died?
That was number 8 who died. Thank you.
Okay.
Will you? Is there a red one of these?
Yes.
Do you want to be in charge of marking them off as soon as they die? Because some of them are doubled up.
Yeah.
But I got it. 8's already done.
Just put
Or
a
I can do
score
it.
through them.
So I am going to move. Oh gosh.
Going in.
Like 5, 10, 15, 20.
20.
Oh shit.
25? Don't get mad. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier.
Just
You
know
just
4
doing
of them
a
are gonna
Twitch
attack next.
I know. This
You
is
thirsty?
pretty risky. 25, 30.
What's going on, baby girl?
What's she doing?
Tired.
Looking at me funny with her mouth slightly open.
I'm going to do Thunder Wave.
Fuck yeah.
So every
All right.
each creature in a 15-foot cube.
Including Barry.
I don't think you're 15 feet from me, are you?
You
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
5, 10, 15. Yep.
Okay.
So is that
choose where
statue.
the cube goes.
Those
Yeah,
statues
I
are
know.
stone?
In it.
So I can go
They
right.
good?
You could go in front of you, you could go to the side view, it just has to start like near you.
So if you wanted to, you can go stand up next to Barry and put it where you were standing, but like a little bit farther
Oh,
away.
you
Is that
don't
what we're
have to
saying?
be I think you.
It has to
It
be,
says range.
Oh, it doesn't
Self
fit.
15. So
but you can decide like, is it over here, is it
So
this
Within
have to
15
be-
feet.
Oh,
So
15
you can
feet
do like
from
15
me.
feet that way.
Oh, so
no,
you
no,
could-
it says
like if you-
range self.
Yes.
It does say
Okay,
range
it
self.
does.
It's
Oh,
an
okay.
AoE
15 feet is the
from you.
area.
So currently Barry might be
So she's
5,
So
10,
I think
15.
I'll
Barry's
go
exactly
south.
15.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I get it.
You can move one more square.
I moved 30. I think 30 was my.
I thought you set to 20. Where
Yeah,
were
you
you
said
at before?
20.
She was
I heard you count to
right
20.
there, so we can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Oh, okay, okay.
30 right there, yeah.
Okay, that's.
I'm done.
What is it though? It's a constitution save?
Yeah, each. So.
Do I do that too? A constitution
If you're
save?
within that 15 foot.
I could do that.
I
Would you mind just hooking them up really quick? Thank you.
I got +2
Okay, so I'm
constitution
putting
saving
these
throw.
Are you able to?
For sure. Find out.
Wow, wow.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna
So.
I need you to roll Constitution saving throw of 12 for each creature.
All right. Did we establish everyone's in it?
Yeah, pretty much all of these guys. Everybody 15 foot away from me.
Do you have to roll 9 times?
Okay, cool. So, all right. So it looks like
He
the
dodges
boss in number 3, which is the far right one. Actually, that's number 2. Over there misses it, and then
This dude.
this guy misses it, but everybody else gets it.
And then I do a Constitution saving throw as well. With you. Since I'm in it.
Yeah.
Here's mine. It's a 9 plus 11. Dang it!
Damn.
All right.
How much does it do?
Barely.
Oh, you're going to roll for it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the farthest one over there, which is number 1. Oh, that was cocked. Number 1 rolled a 19, so he saves.
You good.
Next up is number 3, which is just just to this side of him. He rolled a 20.
Oh,
I'm gonna do 5. He rolled an 18.
these little bastards are dodging it.
I'm gonna eat some dinner, baby girl.
10 for the one that's right next to you. That's closest to me.
Him?
Yeah, he got 10, so he didn't win, right?
Right. It's 12, so.
Okay, so, and then the one just to the right of you up there is an 8, so it gets hit, and then the one that's dead next to Barry doesn't need to roll, because he's dead. So it only hit those 2 on either side of you, everybody else saved it.
And then I got hit.
However,
And Barry got hit.
But, okay, so let me do that first. So 2d8 thunder damage.
I did not, dude, I rolled so good for all those.
You did.
You still have to take half damage.
Cool.
one looks like this.
I don't feel as guilty about rolling that high then.
Yeah, that's a lot of high rolls, man.
Well, keep in mind, song soften them up. If I killed one with an 8 damage.
Yeah.
She's not chewing her food.
Right.
Double sevens?
So,
It's one of those like fat Caesar dudes.
the ones that I
fed
hit-
grapes.
I know.
Yes,
take
free.
14 thunder damage.
14?
And, yeah.
That's including Cullen.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
And,
And
and
the ones that missed?
And then the ones that miss.
is
Well, are they toast after 17 damage?
Oh.
17, the ones that you hit?
Uh-huh.
Yes, those ones are toast.
Okay.
17 or 14?
14.
Or, yeah, 14.
14, so those guys are toast.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if they're
But it doesn't
Push.
have.
okay, and then you are pushed 10 feet away from me.
I got pushed up against a wall. That knocks me out of
Up against
hiding.
the wall, boom. And you are now no longer hidden.
These 2 are down.
No. It's the one just
Oh.
closest to her, that one.
This one
And then
is
the
down?
one on the other side of her.
And then this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the ones that were.
Okay, and
14.
then everybody else gets 7
7?
thunder damage.
I get 14 though. Right?
Yes, because you got hit. Okay, so. You didn't reach this guy, or this guy, right?
Oh. Oh, whoa.
I think it counts as
Blast
an
almost all of them.
Yeah.
Your spell. Or features and traits.
It's
maybe.
actions.
Then
It's as an
push
action.
them up when we get them.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus action.
Song, please feel free to describe how you just singed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
Yeah, girl.
Including the-
And we,
Let's see.
Is it Thunderclap? What's it called?
Thunderwave.
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 And it exudes from you.
Work super hard.
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. So yeah, I'm just gonna like.
With your hands like that,
Yeah.
just
booty clap.
you see.
I mean, they're all like smaller than me. So.
You get to the center of the room, and as soon as you do, it's almost like you're levitating in a sense, and your hands are up, and you just see the ceiling of the roof is starting to sparkle, almost like twilight at night, and it's just starting to kind of like do lines. And then, as soon as you notice what's happening, just giant shock waves are going, and then shooting out from you like that, and it hits all those guys and singes them to fuck. They're just all and drop. The ones that were holding any sort of metal, the metal is like stuck to their hands because it like burned. And you still have the boss. Let me see.
The boss?
The boss. I'm sorry, you don't know he's a boss.
Oh, there's a tag.
So-
I didn't see that before.
He's still up. Number 2 is still up. Number 9 is still up. And that's it.
Sweet.
Out of 10, you just single-handedly knocked down 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay.
5. You knocked down 5.
Damn, son.
I did not expect that. I didn't know you guys had AoEs. All right. Do you have any bonus actions you want to take?
I am good.
All right. So 4 and 5 are dead.
That's cool.
Oh, I see Talon.
That is.
Oh,
And
me.
1 and 7 is
You're
up. 1 is
fine.
dead. So is 7.
I mean, it's fine. I was
thank
gonna do
God.
Thunderwave,
I was
so
thinking of
Oh,
Vagrant.
it happened anyway.
Oh, that was a good risk.
I'll clean up the leftovers.
There you go.
All right.
Everything.
Now it's Volwin's turn. Volwin, you're on deck.
Bunch of sizzling goblecitos.
Cablecitos.
What's your HP at now?
10.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So yeah, I would have been in trouble if I didn't level up. So
What is this guy here?
That's the boss.
That's the boss.
Yeah.
he's untouched.
Oh, and that guy by the door is untouched too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone who's up is untouched right now.
Bless you.
I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 30. I'm gonna move.
What?
30. I'm gonna move here after seeing B-roll do that. And I'm going to. I'm gonna snarl and growl loudly at this guy, just like Zero.
Just like you.
And I'm going to mark him as my quarry.
All right.
Mark him.
Mark him.
You're gonna peel him?
Yeah, little script.
Mystically mark it as your quarry. Extra d6. Okay. And I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Take each other.
Take a shot. So you have to go potty? Do you want to go potty? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
You took a shot at the goblin. What did you hit on that goblin?
That would be a, let's see,
Barry, did you take your
17 to hit.
17 to hit. 17 hits. Roll your damage.
What's that?
Did you take off your visibility? Ring?
Oh yeah. I left them in this room.
What are you mad? Oh yeah, it's easy.
11 damage.
11 damage. Do you want to describe how you just murdered this goblin? Oh wait, no, that was the goblin boss you attacked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
far back. Yeah, I could have done extra damage, but I chose not to. I should have, I guess.
It was a shocking experience.
All right. So you shoot just a plain arrow, correct?
Yeah, it just a plan. I should have boosted it, but I didn't.
So the goblin boss is kind of like looking at all of his dudes, being like, "What the fuck just happened?" As he's looking down, arrow just hits him right in the shoulder. He goes back, sits up really quick, looks at you, and then just pulls it out and stands back up.
Ooh,
He didn't actually fall all the way down. He just went to one knee, so he wasn't prone or anything.
challenging you. He's got heart.
Volin, that was your movement and your attack. No bonuses.
No, that bonus was to mark him as my quarry.
Okay, cool. So Wink, you're up now.
Okay. What do I want to do?
There's a close one right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna like peek in the door and just see like what's going on and pretty much be like, well, I don't think I need to be invisible anymore. So I'm gonna rage.
Ooh.
She's gonna
Rage
Alright,
just
go
right
ahead
in
and
front of
rage.
this one.
just be like, what? Goblins! And she's gonna fucking get really mad about it. Sorry, wrong. Not our goblin. Not that goblin. Fake goblins. She's like, what did he do? What if I'm not rolling the right thing? Okay, I'm gonna rage and then we're gonna do wild surge and see what we get. It's pretty.
Do you want to go to the doorway? You want to go to the doorway?
Move me next to that goblin.
Right in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
Scared the shit out of him.
Right dice.
Raging right out of nowhere.
I know.
Really hard.
Yell that. Did you get something new?
I haven't used it before, so yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, is this for your whatever?
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it called? Wild.
Wild Surge.
Wild Surge.
Yeah. I'll wait till he comes back.
Wild Surge. That drink was good.
Woodpeckers left so many little holes in the brick.
Yeah.
In the brick?
What'd you roll? Well, in between the bricks.
Oh.
So I'm going to. How many feet away am I from that goblin over there?
Goblin boss.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
40 feet? Perfect. Wink is gonna reach back and she's gonna take out her hammer and she's gonna start swinging it and she's gonna fucking throw it at him. Because I have now a ranged weapon within 60 feet.
Really go
So, yeah.
Past you guys.
I'll allow it. It's gonna have to have some curve on it to get around everybody, but it's probably got some curve because it's a fucking hammer.
Yeah, just the weight
I'm
pulling
basically
it.
Thor right now, so I feel like it'll work. Let's see.
Stormbreaker Thor.
You're going for Goblin boss?
Yeah,
The guy in the far corner?
yeah.
Roll.
19.
19 hits.
Okay.
Not bad.
Would it be a D10 or a D8?
If it's used as a throne, I think it loses. I think it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
count
considered-
as two-handed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like
It's not even considered a one-handed. I think it's just
So
it's
just a
thrown.
D8 for sure.
I'll say D8 because it's still a fucking hammer.
6.
6?
Bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then it comes back, my hammer. I catch it. Hold it. That's my turn.
All right. Wink's done. 2 and 9 go now. So number 2 is gonna go first. That's the one on the far right hand over there. It's gonna run up to. It's gonna run up to Beryl. And it's gonna attack her.
This guy?
Yes. It's gonna attack her with his scimitar.
He's so tiny.
Melee attack plus 4.
My little toothpick.
It's a 7 plus 4 for 11.
Does not hit.
Damn. All right, and that was his actions. Next up is 9. It's the one over there. It's gonna chase up Volwyn actually, but I'd like him to go just on the other side of Beryl.
Okay.
So
Alright.
almost like he was flanking Beryl with that other one. So closer to me actually. Yeah,
Oh.
right there.
It's on the dead body. Get out of the way. You
Yeah, fuck that dead body.
Indeed.
And he's coming at Volwyn with an attack, and that is an 8 plus 4 is 12.
Does not hit.
Ah, and that doesn't hit either. So that's him. Next up is the boss.
The boss.
The boss.
Get the boss.
All right, the boss is going to actually charge up in the space between Volwyn and Beryl. So right in front of them. That's
Right.
yes, right there. And he's got a multi-attack. He's going to make 2 attacks with his scimitar. First attack's coming at Beryl. And that is a 13 plus 4.
That hits.
That hits. It's going to do 5 damage, 5 slashing damage specifically. And then the second attack he makes is going to be it coming around the other way, and he takes that with disadvantage. 7 and 2. 2 plus 4 is 6.
6 does not hit.
6 does not hit.
Bigness.
All right, and that was his move. So now we're on to Tally.
All right. This is 60 feet. Okay, I feel nice and safe out there, so I'm just gonna stay there.
Good plan.
But I can see this little guy creeping up behind you guys, so I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers, and it doesn't even matter what I say to him because he doesn't speak common. So he needs to make a Wisdom saving
He does speak
throw.
common.
Oh, he does?
He's a goblin boss.
Oh, this little one?
I'm sorry. I thought you were doing the boss. My bad.
No, it's okay. I got the little guy.
The goblin next to you, no, he doesn't speak.
Common.
He does speak common.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
common and goblin.
then I would tell him, I can't even believe you're here, you stupid jerks. This is squatting. You're supposed to pay rent. And then he immediately feels very guilty.
Scolding.
But wisdom saving throw of 13.
18 plus
Damn it.
negative 1 is 17.
Okay, no
Damn.
problem, because you still take half of these.
So that's nice.
He just says, fuck your rent.
15 psychic damage, so 7 psychic damage.
He takes 7 psychic damage.
Yes.
All right, describe what happens to him after you. Describe how you kill him with psychic damage.
Words. With words.
He says out loud, Screw your rent! But you can tell deep in his eyes, he's starting to feel very, very guilty. And he's starting to think about what Mama Goblin used to say to him. To grow up and be something.
Just these images of her over him and he's just looking up as a little goblin.
It's a life montage going through his head.
And he looks around and sees all his dead friends around him and he knows he's failed. He didn't become anything. And he might as well just stop trying. So he just lays down and dies.
He just turned himself off. Rest in peace.
He understood that the meaning of life, there was no meaning.
And I'm, for bonus action, I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Cullen.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That was metal as fuck. All right, after top tally is Colin. You're up.
Oh man, there's still 2 goblincitos.
There is two
Man.
goblincitos.
I think I can only reach the leader there, but if I do, he's flanked.
Hit him up then.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm already.
Do it.
Adrenaline. Running up on him with advantage, which would give me sneak attack if it hits. So first swing. I'm gonna use this. Wait, maybe I won't have to. Let's see.
Yeah, you get to roll first.
First swing. Ooh, a 20.
Natural 20.
Ooh, natty 20.
But you had advantage, right? Roll another one just for the fuck of it.
Yeah, fuck it, I won't.
I think if you get a second 20, some shit goes down.
Oh, I wish. No, it was just, it was.
No, you get to keep it. You
Oh,
have it
I
for 10
hang on to
minutes.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sweet.
You can add it to your attack roll too.
Oh, you're
damage?
right.
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Well-
attack roll. Attack roll. Sorry.
Well, he already had a natural 20, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really need
you
to.
don't need it.
Alright, well, yeah, it's gonna do sneak attack damage on top of regular damage. So. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3. Oh, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
9 damage?
Yes.
All right. So as you come up, you just kind of fade in behind him and you chop down. As soon as the sword gets started right here, he sees it and he does a reaction called redirect attack. When the creature goblin can see targets within within its attack, whatever the hell I just said, the goblin chooses another goblin within 5 feet of it
Oh, and he is in the 5 feet.
and swaps places with him.
Oh!
Sacrificed
what a
his
dick.
homeboy.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Homeboy is
So he
gotta
saw
be
and just
dead.
went like, whore! And like just yanked him out of the way, and the goblin was like looking at Beer like, ah, whore! And just immediately like in the way, sword comes down on him, just like, And that was but you still have your secondary attack, don't
Wait,
you?
and you didn't double your damage because you got a natural 20.
Yeah, it's true.
You
Well, he
gotta
took it
double
all.
Well, he took it all, even if he did
Keep
double.
dying.
Even if he got regular
His health was
damage.
7, so he's
Oh, it's just enough.
yeah, 2-9 is dead. Well, no, because they're both dead now. It's
With-
just the boss now.
With that move of him swapping, he's gone out of reach of my second swing. So.
Oh, he has.
Yeah, so
Wait, don't you have any?
I have a cunning action, but it's not for an attack. So I'm going to use
But
cunning.
what is it for?
I could dash, I could disengage, or I could.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh.
You're gonna.
I'm going to hide.
Okay. I was gonna say you could just dash over to him and then still you do your secondary attack if you wanted to.
Let me see if I can do that real fast.
Almost like you're not getting away from
A
me.
bonus action, shit. Yeah,
Because you
well, let
have
me do
2
it.
attacks and you even have movement in between them. You don't need to take them
Okay.
directly after.
I'm
each
gonna do
other.
it. There's a good chance it's gonna miss because it's my fucked up sword. But we'll see what happens.
The fucked up sword only takes a -1 to damage rolls.
But I don't get any modifiers whatsoever on this
Cool.
one. So we'll see. But I think it's. Yeah, that might work. No, we're gonna go heavy.
Yeah, you weren't feeling it.
That's 10.
Add the inspiration.
I'll add the inspiration.
No, you gotta roll it.
I gotta roll this one?
Yes. And then add it.
Oh,
So now you have 15.
15.
15 misses.
Yes. Oh, it's worth a try.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Stupid.
All right, Colin is done. Beryl,
Fuck him up,
you're on
girl.
deck and he's right in front of you.
Okay,
Volin,
so
you're
he's
up next.
definitely 5 feet in front of me, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna use
Fuck
my
me up.
catnip of the primal savagery. So that's like when my teeth and my fingernails sharpen and I can
Yeah.
attack right there. So
You get all fucking scary for a second.
yeah. So oops. 15 plus 4, so 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So let me do 1d10 of acid damage.
Acid.
Hit him with that acid.
Just thunderclapping and acid damage.
This is 10.
Pop an acid.
Okay. 1d10. So 6. Wait, I'm sorry. I think it's just.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
Okay, so 6 acid damage.
6 acid damage?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oh no! He melts them like those buggies.
So I'm gonna just claw down at him.
Right across his face?
Yep, and just acid.
So you do, so you get your fingernails out, your teeth get all sharp and your eyes turn green and you just slash down across him really quick, and as soon as you do that your eyes are already back to normal and your hands are back to normal again. He just like takes the slash and just goes "Argh," and as he does that his face just starts to sink in, or the slashes where he's all like "Argh, argh, argh," and then he just melts away.
It's like from Raiders.
And that was the last goblin.
Yay!
Gobbling down.
Should we go down the trap door?
You guys can't actually fit down the trap door.
What are we gonna do?
It's too
Our
small.
butt's too big.
Should we
Well,
get one of the halflings from the tavern?
Drop him down there.
Maybe we can get some of those like the statues outside and put one on top of it so that they can't, if there are more down there, they can't move it.
Or you just pile the bodies on top of it.
I'm just afraid that that's probably helpful too. Yeah.
What if we throw one of the bodies down?
What if we throw all the bodies down
Yeah, send
there?
a message.
That's
What if
definitely a
we
mess.
light
Well-
the bodies on fire and then we throw them?
Before we light them on fire, can I pick their puppets?
Absolutely.
I want more practice with this.
Well, they're dead, so.
Let's go ahead and say each one of you takes a body right off the get-go. Everyone roll an investigation or a perception.
Alright.
Search through their bodies.
Oh no.
Natural 20,
20 with, what is it? A roll?
Perception.
dexterity or perception, or
I guess it's 24.
Investigate.
24,
19.
19,
One.
Jesus.
1,
5.
5.
Hero got the acid one. Wink there, sorry.
You find a key,
Okay.
and you find a silver, no, I'm sorry, not silver, a platinum bar.
Ooh, shit.
Platinum.
Platinum bar. It was like down his left hand leg.
I got a 16.
You got a 16?
Yeah.
You found a bag of 30 gold.
Yes.
Thank you.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
A 1?
Yeah.
You found some bloody leather straps in yours. He didn't have much on him.
You can make a cat harness out of it.
What did you find?
Oh, I got 5.
5?
No modifiers.
You found a silver piece.
1 silver piece.
Correct. Yeah, that's just the bodies though. What we got so far, and that was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chris, I'm gonna say you searched the boss since you rolled so high and you found that key.
Can I go look at that table over there and see if I see anything of interest on it?
Which table?
The one over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That table, you see a bunch of random. There's a few coins. I want to say like maybe 6 gold, 4 silver, and like 10 copper.
Hold on.
Wow.
4, 6, and 10. Add. Taking that shit. That one's don't need it.
And you find a kind of ugly, like, you can't tell if it's brass or if it was silver because it's so old and like crotchety ring, and it's just got like a little spiral around it, almost like it's almost like a spring of some sort. It just wraps all the way around. So maybe it's like a copper wire, but it's a ring like that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take it.
You're gonna take it.
I'm gonna take it.
What about over here, like the bookshelf? Is that what it is?
Bookshelf. It's just a lot of like random shit that the goblins found from outside they thought looked pretty,
That's so
but
cute.
nothing really of any sort of importance or worth.
Okay. And is this like a trough?
Yeah, it looks like a trough.
Yes, it is a trough.
There's stuff in it.
Bathtub. Goblin bathtub.
It's poop again.
So is the suit of armor like an actual suit of armor?
It is.
Okay, can I go check that out?
Would you
Yeah.
like to drop a potato in this one too?
What you
While you're looking at that, I'll tell Caldo it's safe to come inside. Because
Oh
we
yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, Caldo's just like, he comes in, he's like, Moho, 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 and he runs over to
That
that
one?
guy over there. Like, this is Moho. I've been looking for him. We found him.
Oh, don't knock him over. Don't be too excited.
Link's right behind him to catch him.
Frankie's gonna hit him.
She's still raging.
And then I'm just gonna, check out the suit of armor.
I want to check out that weapon rack.
That suit of armor
See,
is just a basic suit of armor. It's actually kind of like
Okay.
old steel beat up. It's like for someone who would actually want to carry and wear plate armor.
Okay.
I mean, it'll function just fine and give you that extra AC, but then you lose out on stealth and a little bit of exhaustion.
We could put it up in our
I was
tavern.
about to say, you guys wanna have a tacky suit of armor for our players?
You can have Wink do a strength check for it. Who's checking the weapon rack?
I'm with you.
Go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation.
Perception. I'll do perception.
If anybody wants to help him, it's just a weapon rack. So.
17.
17.
Voice.
You see appears to be a wood staff, and it's kind of shaped like, it's interesting. It hooks up like this, and the edge of it almost looks like a snake's head.
Oh.
Ooh.
Anybody got
Fancy.
detect magic?
Yes.
I do. I
Say,
can
look at
detect some
this.
magic.
I'm gonna show everyone.
That's so cool.
Yes.
Free to
Snake
bust
on
it.
A snake.
Oh, all I do is just say I'm gonna detect magic.
Bada bing, bada boom. Is it one of those? It's just kind of like you send a ping out and everything pings back, or do you just?
This says, for the duration up to 10 minutes, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any.
I'm bringing it to you guys anyways.
But it does say it penetrates most barriers, but the spell's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
All right, so we should be good as long as I can
All right.
see it.
You do that, and you actually feel 3 specific new feelings of magic items or magic,
Ooh.
not stuff that's already on you. There's one emanating. You can see. Let's say you take your action. It's glowing around Barry. There's one glowing around Wink. Sorry, Colin. And there's one glowing on the other side of that weapon rack.
On the other side of the weapon.
Yeah, behind the weapon rack.
Oh.
So not the staff that he's holding though.
No, the staff is something else.
Who can use
It's almost like just like a box is glowing,
Just a box. All
a
right.
large box.
I can't. I'm really weak. I can't move it.
You can look behind it. You can even step behind it.
Okay. Well, then I would like to look behind and take a look. Should
Yeah, go for it.
Perception.
No, you don't need to roll. There's if you actually just look behind it, you can physically look behind it right now.
Oh, there is a little.
Is there?
Yeah, a little chest.
I didn't even see that.
Just a little guy.
Damn.
So the chest is there. It has a padlock on the front.
It sure does. Okay. Should we take the chest or should we let's just bust it open here?
You can bust it open. You can try
Bust it
opening it.
open.
Okay.
We get over there and smash
So
that
it's
lock.
obviously locked.
I'm gonna knock on it and tell them to let me in.
Yeah,
You hear-
check for a mimic.
find a key. You need a key.
Oh,
I did.
yeah.
Yeah, turn the key.
I bet you it was the key to the door that they unlocked the door with.
That might still be in it. Vulcan,
Try it.
try it in this lock and see what
Okay,
happens.
I'll
Put
try
it in the thingy.
All right. So you walk up to the chest. You put it in. Turn the key, and it turns, and you hear a click, and it opens up. Inside, you see a few random items. There's some clothing. There's some weapons. There's specifically 2 weapons. There's a dagger and a short sword. They're both pretty, very pretty. The dagger looks to be made of some sort of black metal. Maybe it's just been like oxidized a certain way, and it's really jagged, almost like it could have. It's almost similar to like the shape of like an obsidian glass, but it's not chips away. Rather than someone was hitting at it in a very half-assed like. The stylized is just, it's really beat up, but the edges are still very sharp. And the short sword seems to be reminiscent of like a Hatafang. It's like a long, kind of skinny. It's almost like a katana, but not fully because it still has the hilt, but it's just in that shape of
It's
it.
kind of what my old sword looked like.
Yeah, and those,
Dibs on sword.
neither of those have any sort of magical essence to them.
That's cool. Dibs on sword. Who wants a knife?
If you look in, you see underneath the clothing and stuff, which is just a couple of random like fancy silk things, there's a pair of what look to be silk slippers at the bottom, and they're purple with what seems like, I guess, like a web. That's a white web in between each one, and those are the ones that are actually emanating the magic aura.
Wow. All right.
Slippers?
I think I'll maybe take the dagger and maybe kind of like hold the slipper up with the dagger so I'm not touching the slipper.
Okay.
Take a closer look at it. Does it seem like it would be evil or anything?
No.
Or no?
I mean, you don't know officially. Usually, with
Yeah.
magical items, you got to take about an hour identifying what it is. You guys can do that here if you wanted to hang out. You can go back home with them and try and
Evil
identify them. But someone needs to sit down during like a short rest and identify the items.
All right. I'll take
Each
this-
item will take about an hour though, so it's not like unless you each do your own.
Yeah.
Then we can do that.
I'll put the slippers in my pack. Does anybody want the dagger?
I mean,
Otherwise-
once we figure out more about, maybe we should just take it,
The
figure
dagger's
out
just
what
a
it is,
dagger.
and then we can decide.
Yeah,
if
it's
we want
dagger.
it's just a regular dagger. It's
I'll
not
just put it in my
Just a
pack.
regular dagger.
And then we should see about unpetrifying.
I was about to say I'll go over and
You could use that. Wink and I could start throwing the bodies down there. That.
don't forget to light them on fire.
What if we could burn it down there?
Oh my
Knock this
God.
ladder down.
Actually, before we start throwing stuff down there, can I just open it and like lay down on the floor and just stick my arm down there and like move it around, see if I can grab anything? I
The
can't
down
fit.
the-
empty door.
Yeah.
There you go,
Sure, yeah.
that's
You can feel the ladder that's coming up,
Okay.
but the ladder is like,
Teeny tiny.
yeah, like you can get your shoulder on it, like in it, and you can
Okay.
feel around, but you just feel the ladder. If you want, you can pull the ladder
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna
but
just pull the ladder up and
you start to pull the ladder up, and as soon as you get like, you're pulling it up, and it goes at about 7, 8, 10 feet, and then as soon as you get 10 feet, it hits the roof, and you can't bend it because the thing is so it's still going. Like it's super long, and you can't actually pull all the way out because the room you're in is too shallow.
We
I'm
can
gonna try to
snap
break
it.
it.
Yeah, snap
I'm
it.
strong. I'm gonna
So
try
yeah,
to break
give me
it.
a strength check.
Okay.
Let the rest fall.
They'll just rebuild it.
We're gonna have to.
17.
17. You literally just pull it towards you, and it snaps at the bottom, and you just hear. Actually, it didn't fall that far. You just hear.
Let's toss these bodies down the hole, close this, and then throw this shelf on there, throw this table on there.
Okay, I'm gonna
Weigh it down.
helping Colin like throw little goblin bodies.
Get these
on.
little goblecitos out of here.
They're like wet sack of potatoes, just like.
Ew.
So I'm gonna give the potion to the brother not brother and
Moho.
Dude.
Moho.
You give it to Moho. Moho in his T-pose starts to lighten, go from that gray color to actually having complexion, slowly but surely, and then his clothing turns into regular clothing, and his arms just fall from the weight of all the meat hanging on him, which is rancid fucking meat. And he just like kind of like drops on his knee, and he just goes like, Caldo, what's going on? And Caldo's gonna be like, Moho, I'm so glad you're back. I'm sorry. He's like, get off me, dude. And they're like, I'm so glad this is over. Let's get you back home. And he's like, okay. And he looks at you guys and he's like, thank you so much for what you've done. Do we have an agreement on how much he was paying you guys?
1,000 drag.
I don't know if he necessarily had much money, but I think he was going to like do services since they were
That's what it was.
cooks. So they could probably help out at the tavern in exchange for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
like
say
that.
that conversation has happened. He's like, well,
I think that's right.
give me a couple days to get Moho back in working order, and then we'll come by and talk about payment. I thank you guys so much. Really, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna take him now. And they rush off.
And there was one more picture.
I was gonna say, what about that dude?
That's a woman.
What about that woman? This
She's
guy?
right there. Yep.
Okay, so what is.
You gonna save them?
She's petrified.
I'm gonna ask the group. We have 3 more of the petrified or unpetrifying solution. Should we?
You have 3 more? How many did you have already?
We got
She
one.
gave it
She gave
4.
us. Yeah.
She gave
Oh,
you.
4? I thought she gave you 2.
She gave.
Oh, did she?
So I thought she gave like 2 complimentary ones.
Yeah.
That's
got
what I heard
2,
when I was
and then
over
she
Yeah,
topped
something about
2 more.
because we were gonna give her
A meal
a
and
meal
stuff
and
whenever
a
she
meal or
comes back
something.
over.
Okay.
So.
And she said the first 2 are out in the house, and then
Mhm.
you.
I look very shocked that you're even asking. I say, of course we should use it.
Do what you want. I'm barricading this.
All right, we'll give her mystery
Very
woman the unpetrifying solution.
She's obviously the window washer, so I'm not sure.
She's standing there with her stuff, and as you guys give it to her again, color kind of comes in, and you can see her skin's almost like an orange color. And her hair is like a bright yellow. I don't know if that shows it on there, but she's wearing an apron, and the thing in her hand is more of like a tool, like a hammer of some sort. And she kind of like drops down, she gets up, and she's just like, "Who the hell am I? Who are you people? What's going on?"
You were petrified?
We saved your life. You're welcome.
And she's like, "Oh shit!" She's like, "How long have I been gone?
100 years.
What year is it?"
Maybe you guys should talk to her.
And she's like, "Oh god." She was like, is the shop still there?" She's like, I have to go. And she starts to race out the door.
Should someone follow her?
Nah.
Well, what if she gets there and the shop's not still there and she is all alone?
Do you want to follow her?
Yeah, I'm gonna go after her.
Okay, are you guys gonna give her distance and let her just run off and
No, I'm
tail
gonna
her?
try and catch her and just go, Miss, please let me help you.
And she turns around. Before she gets out the door, she kind of turns and she's like, I need to find out if my uncle's shop's still there.
Okay, what's your uncle's name?
My uncle's name is shit.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna be like, shit, that's a weird name.
Who that?
Did they call him shit?
Think it's short for something.
Called?
My uncle's name
Is it
is
shit's shop?
Embrick.
Embrick and
Yes.
what is his shop?
His shop is the Steam and Steel.
The Steam and Steel is still there.
Oh, okay.
That's the direction that we're headed, so we can take you there.
Let's go see them. It's been 100 years. Are they still
I
alive?
doubt it's been. Don't listen to anything he says.
Sorry.
Shithead. Embrick's my uncle. I've been.
Do you want me to punch him for you?
No, it's okay.
I'm wounded.
All right, let's start walking, and maybe we can ask her name.
Sure. As you're walking, her name.
Oh yeah. Was there a special name for that fancy new sword or anything?
No.
Okay. It's just a normal short
That
sword.
means you get
otherwise.
to name it.
It's Colin's sword of awesome.
Yee.
Test 0 to.
And she tells you her name is Sahara.
Okay, Sahara.
And she explains to you that Embrick is her uncle.
Oh, I just made a list.
That's helpful. Thank you.
While she was in her early teenage years, she kind of trained under him. And as she got older, she decided she wanted to venture off on her own, so she tried to find herself a patron of sorts. And that's why she was looking at the nobles' places to see if they'd want to invest in her so she could start making their armors and weapons and stuff. And she ended up here, and when she had left, she explains to you that she left both Embrick and Avi with them thinking that she was venturing off on her own, so no one's really searched for her, thinking that she's missing. they're just a little concerned they haven't heard from her in the past few months.
Oh.
The past 100
But they just figured she's been busy.
Well,
Should we head back to?
I think I'm gonna
Are we
head back.
heading back to?
All right, I'll take her to Steven Steel.
Ooh, I want to come with you because I have a voucher.
Yeah, voucher.
Okay. All right, we'll take her to the Steven Steel.
Awesome.
And I mean, maybe along the way we can point out things to her that be like, was that there when you were here? And hopefully she'll calm down a little bit. Be like, it hasn't been 100 years. That tree's about the same height.
She's like, everything looks the same. As you guys are walking, Nora, she does look over and she's like, I swear this whole alley used to be full of gargoyles, though.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
They had to destroy the gargoyles because there were other gargoyles trying to kill people. We couldn't tell them apart.
Well, makes sense.
Yeah, so
They were a little rude.
Rude goyles.
that was a good time though.
So you guys make it back to Troll Skull Alley. At this point, it's probably like evening. Those are some long battles. And she just runs straight into the Steam and Steel. Do you guys want to go ahead and follow her in?
Yes.
Yes.
As you do, you see a heartfelt. She's super pumped. Embrick and Avi are like so excited to see her. They're like, dude, where have you been? How are things? Tell us about all the adventures you've been on. And she pretty much lets them know that her adventure lasted about an hour and a half before.
No.
She's like, well, I got kind of stressed out trying to leave the city, so I figured maybe if I started within the city, it might be easier. Like, then I wouldn't have to leave far and I could be around you guys. So I was going from all the month. Everybody kept turning me away, and I got to one house, and when I did, and she explains how she got to the garden and saw the pretty statues and got pumped thinking that this person is a huge patron of the arts and stuff. And she's always been fascinated with, like, not just so much the mechanical aspect of blacksmithing, but the beauty aspect of it as well. So when she tells them this, they're both like, holy fuck. First, they never even knew they needed to be stressed out. And then they were for a whole second, despite the fact she's in front of them. And she's like, it's okay, I'm here now. And so they come up to you guys and like, thank you so much for helping her out. Anything you guys, we offer this service. And he starts talking about how they do offer the special service. Usually they do it for like mercenaries and stuff. They sell them vouchers and whatnot, where they will hone one of their weapons for them, giving it a +1 to damage.
Ooh.
So they're willing to do that for one of your guys' weapons for that.
I vote
Me?
hammer.
And then you have a voucher, right?
I have a voucher.
So the voucher is for literally that. So you guys now have an option to get 2 weapons of the party's +1. Specifically steel weapons or metal weapons. It's not gonna, they don't really do bows or crossbows there, or staffs or anything.
Well,
Okay.
You and I are the ones
So,
who use.
and it does
Does that
what
have a long sword
bonus?
guy earlier?
They
But-
do a +1 to your both attack and your damage rolls.
I think there's swords of +1 or weapons +1.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually look. Inventory.
So I'm not sure how to do that in D&D Beyond, but once you hand in that voucher and also let them know for the other thing too, you can now pick 2 weapons. So if you want to do your hammer and I guess you might have a short. Barry has 2
I have a
short
short
swords.
sword.
So I'll let you guys decide on which weapons you want to upgrade.
I don't use my short sword that often, so I would say Cullen's one of those swords, or maybe the one we even just found, if that's better than what you have.
Yeah, I gotta trash that
You
other
can
one.
you can just customize what you already have, and you can add a 1 into each thing. That's what I
Oh,
did.
you
So now I have a
can?
+6 and a +4. Do you want me to show you?
Yes. I'll just give this to you.
Oh,
Oh, is he on the app?
yeah.
No, I'm on the site.
What are you doing? Which sword?
Just whichever one. Do the top one.
This one? Okay, so if you click on it and you go to customize at the top,
So is this going to be that new one you found?
Yeah, I
I'll give
just.
you the option to name it too,
Okay, sweet.
since it's your sword.
so you can name it right there, but then to hit bonus, you can just put a 1 in it, and then damage bonus, you put a 1 in it, and then you're able to like name it whatever you want to.
Yeah.
And then it'll just do it automatically. You don't have to like hit save or anything.
Geo.
Sweet.
Thanks, guys.
And if you guys, you're right across the street from home.
Can I show him that dagger I found, or that we just got from that place? Maybe he can tell me what it's about.
Oh, the one, yeah.
The weird black one.
He's like, oh, these daggers. These are typically kind of daggers you'd find in darker areas. I mean, this kind of seems like it was made by something of an evil persuasion, but it doesn't seem to be any sort of magical item. It's just a run-of-the-mill basic sword they'd give out to like minions and soldiers and stuff. Or dagger, excuse me, not sword.
If I were to sell this, is this something you'd be interested in?
I'd probably buy it off you for like 5 gold.
Sounds like a plan.
Boom, bada boom.
It's yours.
Did you steal Auntie Sonia's chair?
You son of a bitch.
What'd you do?
He looks scared too.
He does.
Who put him there? Did I put him there?
No, he did.
He jumped up.
Oh, that's why he's so stressed. Cause he's like, I'm sorry, don't take me down. Don't take me down.
Oh, no.
I named it Cablecito.
All right.
So your hammer does +1 now to everything, and then your sword does too.
Yep.
Are you tired?
Nice.
We're just messing muffins, huh? We're just messing.
Just in time since the other one got shit on by oozes.
Yeah. All right. Should we go to the tavern and see what things are looking like?
Heading home. You guys get home, and as you do, you walk in. Gertrude's super pumped to see you. Is it Bryn? What's the name of the little girl?
The halfling?
Yeah, Bryn. She's just chasing after the emu. Her and Gertrude have been having a great day together. As you walk inside, furniture's all set. There's a fresh cooked meal on the table. Also, you can see that the kitchen is like spotless. It's been super cleaned down, and there seems to be a ton of like potatoes, and there's even some kegs that have been lined up, and you see the smallest Dasher, despite the fact that a keg is like 6 times his size, he's just walking him down into the cellar.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
He's like, hey guys, getting late, probably got about a few more hours in here and we'll get out of your hair. I mean, we're not open for business, so maybe we can cut out early if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Did they come by with wallpaper samples?
I believe so, and there's just a book on the bar. It almost looks like a headstone on its side with how thick it is, and it's just like paper after paper. Almost like, people are picking out carpets and drapes and stuff. It's like that. It's the whole step. So similar to the furniture. You guys just tell them what color you want your walls and stuff.
You should
And you
leave
can
the
send
book
that-
on a table and then see what page it's open on the next morning.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Save yourself the trouble of spending all night. You get a short rest. Well,
Do you guys want to spend an hour to identify your items?
Yeah.
I do.
All right. Who's got what item and who's identifying what?
I have the slippers.
Slippers? All right, you spend an hour identifying them, and you have found them to be the slippers of spider climbing.
Whoa.
Who's got the staff?
oh, I would have handed that off to
Sorry.
Beryl.
Biro, do you want to spend
You can
an hour
use
looking
staffs.
at the staff, figure out what it is?
Sure.
There you are. You got the staff of the python.
Ooh, snakes.
You can use
And
stats,
wink.
can't you?
I want my ring.
Your ring,
Yeah.
you spent an hour looking at it, and you got the ring of jumping.
Oh.
Oh, we got the mad hops.
That sounds fun. Do I add it to my inventory?
Add them to your inventories. If you want to tell people what you got, feel free. If you want to keep it a secret and bust it out eventually, feel free as well.
I think you should take these.
Slippers. What do they look like? They got a Nike symbol on them.
No, they look like
You can
they
take
actually
over
look
it.
like
Rhythm Jordan.
they're like what
Look at those.
Spider-Man goes to bed in. When he's wearing a smoking jacket, he puts those on. They're like purple with webs.
But they let you climb up like walls and ceilings and stuff.
You can use your
Oh.
movement speed up walls and ceilings.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you do get to be Spider-Man.
you could be super
I need
sneaky.
to figure out what the
I could be
rules of jumping
Spider
are.
Batman. Slippers don't allow you to move this way on a slippery surface.
But you do have to attune them, so.
Yeah, so once they're yours, they're yours.
So I put them on. They
What do
like
they do?
fit to my. They make me do Spider-Man things.
Auto
You can
laces.
climb up walls and
That's
stuff.
awesome.
Shoot
Or power
webs.
laces.
What does yours do?
While wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell from it as a bonus action at will, but can target only yourself when you do so.
So in other words, you can only just make yourself jump.
Yeah.
And then the spell. So I guess find out what the jump spell
Oh, I
does.
have jump. Jump is a first level spell. You touch a creature, the creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends.
So I should add jump to my
So
spells.
basically, you get a grasshopper's hind leg. Oh, you have to have a grasshopper's hind leg, but I guess
She won't. She should
it
switch the
counts
ring.
as the component. Okay.
Ooh,
So 3 times your regular jump speed. So I don't know what your current jump speed is, and I don't even know how to find that
You
out.
know what? I almost feel like you would benefit from this more than me.
You have the spell though, right?
He already has the spell,
Oh, here you
and you'll be able to do it at will.
Yeah, I mean, if I
Okay.
like use it at all, like, but
You know what you could do? Jump up really high and then just come down.
yep. I think
Would that
it's
add
better for me
damage?
to have-
Okay, I'll hold on.
I'm more of a distance person than like up close.
Okay.
He's a
I would
ranged
use it for
fighter.
defensive purposes if I had it. So.
Chris is a sniper in a lot of games we play.
Mhm.
Songis has a lot of writing on hers.
Yeah, it
It
does.
does. Basically, I can
No,
throw the staff
I think you can.
10 feet from me, and it becomes a giant constrictor snake.
It goes real and is holding
yeah.
it.
It's a freaking Slytherin. Yeah.
It is. And I have to see the monster manual for statistics, apparently.
Got that somewhere. Did
Yeah, you
get
can
a
just pull it up on D&D Beyond. So essentially, you will be able
That
to
should-
control that snake as
Yeah.
if you're
That
it,
should
and so
show
you'll
up
just
if
use
you
his
type it in.
manual specs
I'm gonna
to.
put this up
And
For
it
his
says
speed.
on your turn you can mentally command the snake if it is within 60 feet of you and you are incapacitated. And then I can just move the snake, and if it dies, then it just goes back into my staff.
Actually, I think you can say the word to turn it back into your staff, but if before it dies, let's say it takes damage, as long as you turn it back to its staff, as soon as it does, he goes back to regular health.
Okay.
But if it dies before he turns back into his staff, I think the staff shatters.
Oh.
It dies
Snake is reduced
if he
to 0
dies.
hit points, it dies and reverts to its staff form. Oh yeah, the staff then shatters and is destroyed.
So.
Snake's reversed.
If you
So
don't-
it's got-
Do I have to?
So
do
if he dies, then the staff dies essentially.
Gotcha.
Do I have to do something special to the tune, or should I just click it?
I think you just keep it on your body for a while. So in other words, let's say you found that in a dungeon, you couldn't just start using it. You'd have to have it on you for X amount of time
Oh, here
before
we
you
go.
can use it. I'm gonna search
It's-
the tune.
On there, after clicking them,
Let me just find out how to attune.
it even has the picture on there.
That's cool.
I'm gonna get this back to you.
Okay. If you guys are using D&D, you already.
I get it now.
I'm gonna say you're more than
Oh,
welcome to attune to a magic item. A character must spend a short rest, at least 1 hour, with the item.
Oh, I'm
so
gonna take a
technically,
long
when you
rest.
guys identified it, you kind of did it, but you don't have. It didn't have to attune to you. So if you, you guys are all gonna take a long rest, so it'll tune by the morning.
I gotta
Anyways.
heal anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start that long rest right now.
And also, there's slippers, so they go when you walk, so you get a -1 to all your stealth rolls. I'm just kidding.
It's true though. He's gonna modify them to be tight fit.
Song, you're more than welcome to. Oh, well, you have D&D Beyond. So you're more than welcome to hang on to the card, but if not, you can.
Thank you.
Can I have my bardic inspiration back, please?
Bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Right, so we're going to bed, guys.
Yeah, but I want to give the halflings before they go. I'm assuming they didn't buy anything with the gold that I left them.
No, they didn't need to.
Okay, I'm just gonna give that to them for their first day's wages.
Like, thank you so much. We'll consider this a signing bonus.
Great. We'll see you early tomorrow morning.
We'll be here.
Okay.
Before I go to bed, I'm gonna get the book of the wallpapers, and I'm gonna do what Colin suggested. I'm gonna leave it on the bar table, and I'm just gonna like look around and be like, I suggest dark green. I think it looked really nice, but let me know what you think.
Dark green?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get Sir Meows a lot and we're going to bed.
All right. As you were opening it up and you were saying that Sir Meows a lot was, there's like, one of the wallpapers apparently kind of tore out of the page. A little bit was hanging down, and Sir Meows a lot was smacking it around as you were saying that. But then you picked him up anyways and went to bed.
Her.
Sorry, Sir Meows a lot. right, you guys go to bed. Anybody else want to go to bed? Anybody staying up, Barry? You gonna go walk the streets again?
Nope, going. I gotta heal.
What time is it?
Right now, I'm gonna say if you guys went to the the Steam and Still Talk for a bit, it's gonna be early evening, but nighttime. So like 8 or 9.
Would the market still be open, or is it kind of shutting down?
At this time of night, by the time you get there, the market, none of the shops, but there'll be a few shops that are still open. But it's more so because around that time, the only things that are usually still open are the little food, things that people can get food at.
Yeah.
So they'll stop in and get that, and those go for a little bit. And so some of the shops that are still open are just because the guys that are still working or are actually eating at the end of their day, and they're eating close by their shop, so they can run back over. But that's only if someone's close by when you're close by. But everybody's kind of rounding up except for the food carts.
I just want to go play somewhere to earn some money. So maybe the Misty Beard.
The Misty Beard. That's where you guys found the.
It's the other tavern. I don't know if the bartender, we talked to them there, Misty Beard.
Oh,
He has
this
the-
morning?
He has the troll skull.
Oh yeah, Mr. Beard. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
see, I was gonna say that's the one with the guy with the troll skull. Yeah, if you want to go and talk to him, I think he'd be okay. I think they had a stage there.
Sweet. Yeah, because I just
Does anybody want to go out to the pub, out to the bar with Tally? Keep an eye on her.
I'm just gonna play.
I guess we could
Make some money.
We could make some money too.
Oh shit, you
I
could.
can turn
Hustle
into
cards.
a raven and we could tear it people.
Yeah.
Practice your pop.
Kim's already in bed.
Yeah. I went to bed.
Like now that Kim's asleep, you guys want to go party?
Should we wake you up?
Barry, would you like these guys
Yes.
back, or should I go ahead and
Okay,
stick
we'll
them in
wake you
there?
up.
Stick them in there.
I'm back.
They're all of ours.
You just got ready, like washed your makeup off and everything. And
Or
you
can
pulled the blanket up, and right as you did, like
put them back
knocked
in
on
this
the
box
door.
if you want.
Are you guys going somewhere?
Me noodles.
Yeah, we're going to the Misty Beard. Do you want to come?
Yeah. Wing's gonna like change her
Misty
clothes and
Beard,
just put on a little bit of lipstick.
Everybody's going to the Misty Beard.
And she's going.
Yeah. I'm a bird.
Do we make money?
Do we make money?
We gotta roll
We gotta get there
performance checks.
Oh, we gotta get there. There's gonna be something that happens.
We gotta walk, roll performance.
All right, who's in the lead?
I am.
Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Oh wow. Okay.
Down.
23.
23, and me. 23. So you guys are walking, you start to get closer to the pub, and you hear a heated argument. It's just two dudes that are screaming at each other. It's a parked coach, so it's got, or a dray, so it's got like the horses out front, and then it's coming, like the people are arguing from behind. And the commotion ends with the disgruntled passenger climbing out of the vehicle and storming off, leaving the companion behind. So the person's like, dude, come on, no! He just like runs off, and you guys see this.
Do we wanna intervene and keep going?
I'm a bird.
It's true, you are a bird. I guess out of concern, I'll just ask the guy in the coach, hey, you okay? Is everything alright?
You're like, my mate's a little bummed, a little miffed.
Oh, did something happen?
Yeah, tonight's supposed to be his bachelor party. And I'm the only one that showed up.
Oh.
But I'll tell you why. Before you feel bad for him, he's kind of a dick.
Oh, okay.
He's my wife's brother, and I tried inviting his friends, but every person I asked if they wanted to come out pretty much was just laughed and closed the door on my face.
That's unfortunate.
He's not a very nice guy.
Well, I think it's really nice of you to try.
Trying is the best I did. I mean, I rented this coach to take us to the... Where's the bar we're going to?
Misty Beard?
Misty Beard.
Misty Beard. Hired this coach to take us to the Misty Beard. We're going to have a night of drinking. We're going to play some darts. We're going to see if we get into some trouble. Maybe listen to some good music.
And what's this guy's name?
Drerick.
Drerick? What's the guy's walking away's name?
That's Jurek. I'm
That's
sorry.
Derek. Okay.
I thought you're asking the guy right now.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was, sorry.
No, this guy's name is Closton.
Austin.
Well, we could
Boston
be
J.
part of the bachelor party.
Emerson.
I mean,
We were just
going there
there.
anyways.
Well, I mean, there's no bachelor party without him, but we could have a different party.
I'm just gonna yell at him.
Do you just see the guy go as he's still walking
I'm
off?
gonna just fucking run and charge him.
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Give me a dexterity check. No, you know what? An athletics check.
I'm going to very quickly look around for the city guard
5.
because that
11.
is
He,
assault.
Yeah, he is.
as soon as he hears you pick up, he's like a freaking what am I? Cross country track star dude. He's just like "Ah," and just runs off. And you lose him.
Alright.
Let's party with Closton.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and be like, alright, that guy sucks. You gotta rented a whole thing. We're coming with you. We're gonna have a good time.
He's like, let's do it.
And check it out, we got a bird.
Got that bird.
He's like, it dances. Hell yeah. You want a drink, bird?
She tells fortunes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
For gold.
I don't
what does she
believe
have?
There we go.
for gold.
Is it a scam? You guys scamming people?
No, absolutely not.
Not you, Closton.
Well, then me. How about you do me?
Alright, so we got. We have the tarot cards.
I do.
Do you guys all hop into the coach with him? You can all fit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, all but one. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
But she's a
there's-
bird.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Oh, am I actually telling this guy's fortune?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
He's like, what do I do? I need to pull some cards. You just need to look at my palm. Do we have to go get some tea?
I wasn't prepared for this. Sorry.
Do you think they have tea at the pub? They gotta have tea, right?
How many pubs have you been to?
Not too many. My wife kind of keeps me on the slow leash, hence the reason why I agreed to do this. She said I can go out if I actually did this.
We'll show you a good time. I don't know that they'll have tea though.
That's all good. We'll try something else dirty.
Once we get to the pub, we have a good table. I can do the reading.
So I have mimicry, so I can say simple words or sounds since I'm a raven. So I'm just gonna go please, go please.
Just on Goldwyn's shoulder?
Yep.
All right. Colton's gonna be like, pulls out a dragon and just flicks it up into the air at you.
All right.
I'm gonna catch it with my beak.
He's like, that was a good catch. I didn't think you were gonna do it. I thought I was gonna get yelled at for throwing a coin at a bird, but that was awesome. Shit, I was going to do something very specific right now. Oh, I remember. So, how do you tell his fortune?
All right. I'm gonna grab my table cards.
Did we
Do you what?
lose Barry again? Colin's
Yeah, he's
sleeping.
taking a nap. He's in there taking a nap.
I'm sure we'll have to finish it out this time.
Come on, everybody, it's a choo-choo ride, choo-choo.
I gotta go to Target tonight.
We're going shopping?
Going to Target, I mean Tart.
The greasy meat
It's
stuff.
the D&D version of Target.
Archery target.
It's
There was a general store.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
All right, guys.
Mr. Bird.
Mr. Bird.
Mr. Bird, the bird, the bird, the bird, the bird.
Is this the front door? Man, this place is neat.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's say we
All right, got it.
took this table here.
The Mr. Bird, the Mr. Bird. So, the bar itself is going to be directly underneath here,
Okay.
but this is just an on top of area so you can't see it.
Yeah, Closton.
What do you need?
Clauston. How about this guy with? Oh, that's obviously a bartender.
I have a good idea for Clauston. What do you think for Clauston?
All right, let's do it. Clauston.
Clauston wants to party. Here's another bar wench, and here's a Cullen. You know what? We're gonna need some.
Bartender. Put him over here.
Some bar patrons.
You're not in here pickpocketing some fools?
No, I needed that rest. I was at 10 health.
Oh, you're
Who's
not
even
with
here?
us.
No.
Oh, I could have done cure wounds on you.
Yeah, come out with us. We have cure woons.
I love cure wounds.
I'm resting and attuning my slippers.
You can attune your slippers. Fine, you stay home.
Always.
Happens to me.
Not for anything important.
No.
Just for the people that.
So we're gonna say the bartender and homegirl are behind the bar right here.
Okay.
Like, just pretend that's underneath. All right. So, but you're not there yet. You guys are still in the thing as you're riding there. And actually, you guys pull up, but he's so intrigued about this fortune being told that he hasn't. Everyone's still in the thing. And also, there's drinks inside there. If you guys want to drink, he actually has like a decanter what looks like a little bit of whiskey.
It's like a wet bar
And
inside of it.
he has a little bit of purple herb.
Burp.
I'm gonna be like, ooh, I'm gonna smoke some of this.
He's like, you can't tell anybody I have this, okay? We don't want the city guards seeing this.
That's Zoblog?
This is Zoblov stuff. You know Zoblov?
I love Zoblog.
I love Zoblov too.
It's good herb.
He's been doing this thing with his eyes lately, though.
What? With his eyes.
He's like putting on like extra makeup.
Oh.
I used to just paint it solid purple, but now it's like purple and pinks, and oh, that's pretty good actually.
I'll go visit him soon.
Though his fake eyes all have really weird eyelashes on them now.
Oh, I bet they look fabulous.
Yeah, they look fabulous.
I'm gonna smoke some of the purple herb.
Oh, I just sat down and I realized I have no more water.
Water didn't that. You got some?
I do, you're right. So you're smoking some herb?
Yeah.
All right, you load a ball, smoke it, roll me a constitution. And Chris, I'm ready for you.
Oh, you're ready?
Turn bowling.
I'll just play a little mood music on the
Is
loop.
it Constitution straight up or saving throw?
Ooh, you know what? Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So I would tell him that I'm just gonna lay out 3 cards, and then the bird's gonna flip over 1. That's your fortune.
Okay.
So.
Alright. And my bird self is going to pick number 1.
So the bird's gonna pick for my fortune, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, the bird's gonna do the wheel of
Wheel of
fortune.
Ooh.
So.
It's really a hard
It is.
I rolled an 8 for my saving throw.
You cough like a good 4 times and hand it back to Clauston, and he's like, "Oh no, none for me. This was supposed to be for homeboy." What did I say homeboy's name was?
Gerard? Dick
Drerick.
guy?
Drerick.
Jarek.
Drerick.
Jarek the dick.
Drerick the red drick. Drerick the red drick. Red dick.
Redrick.
Usually if I
Speed
play this
going.
well and I
Yeah.
never rolled like performance or anything.
So the Wheel of Fortune card is represented as good luck, karma, life cycles, and a turning point. So this night's a turning point for you to have a good time instead of the bad time that you're going to have.
I'm just gonna be like,
So I'm gonna be lucky, huh?
Yeah, you could.
What if? It's just a what if. Instead of going to the Misty Beard, I go to the High Horse. I hear they have some fights going on. If I'm being lucky tonight, we could play some bets, make some money. We could all get a good decent amount going.
Is it too soon?
Too soon?
Are you
I
okay?
don't know, I just smoked, so I'm like worried that I'm just gonna look at all you guys and be like, not today.
Say not today.
Today.
He's like, come on. What other? I'm not gonna have this. We're not gonna do this any other night.
You don't have
You're not gonna do this any other night.
I know.
This
Help
is
me
not
out.
my first rodeo going. You don't understand. I can't go there.
Why can't you go there?
I just can't go there.
She just fought there a couple days ago.
Oh,
I did.
did you lose?
No, I won.
You won?
I did.
So why can't you go there?
She can't lift her arms.
Yeah.
You don't have to fight.
I mean, yeah, as long as I don't have to fight. I
No,
guess.
no, we don't fight. We're just gonna go bet on fights.
What do you guys want to do? I'm a bird.
A good excuse.
The raven just keeps saying that. It's like growing suspicious.
I'm a bird. What do you guys want to do? I'm a bird. And Colton, close Boston is just like, is that really a bird? You're not there. So he looks at you and he's like, is that really? And he says like half the words and he's like, is that really a bird?
Bird.
Hmm.
It even says it's a bird.
And your eyes are like, wait, your eyes are black, right?
Yeah, they're blacked out.
Your eyes now are like black, but they're so fucking shiny. Like they're the wettest they've ever been.
It's like a cat when the eyes get all dilated.
He's like, are you crying? And you're like, actually, are you crying?
Oh no.
No, why are you?
No, you just your eyes are so shiny.
What is in this thing?
It's Zoblob stuff.
It seems different than the last time I remember.
Maybe you just did too much.
It's different every time you hear it.
Every time. All right, well, you guys want to go ahead and head inside the Misty Beard?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, we might make more money betting on fights.
So before we go in, I'm going to, just for the hell of it, just for you guys, pull cards for you guys too,
Ooh.
for the team.
You're gonna scam your own friends?
No, they don't have to pay for it. So I'm
Gold,
going
please.
to do.
Gold, please.
I'm just gonna like reach over and like pinch her beak.
He's like, wait, you guys gotta give her gold.
I'll do.
It's like, I got it. And he holds out. How many are you doing?
I'm gonna do one for each of them. So I'm gonna do
He's
wing.
gonna hold out three. One,
Three
just
cards.
two.
You're not with us, right?
Barry's not
Oh,
with us.
Colin's not with us. Well, I'll
No.
do Colin anyway.
I want to.
He's
for the
not
hell of
here
it.
though.
He's not there.
For the rest of our sake. And then Tally. So flip them over.
He's just flinging coins over at Bureau because she got the first one.
So
He actually shifts seats to the other side of the thing to try to get a distance one. He's just like,
so for
and
Wink,
he's just like in the background.
Wink's card is the card of strength.
Oh.
So represents strength, courage, influence, and compassion.
It's gonna be like super hype. Like I think we all know that.
Colin's justice.
Justice. I want to say, I mean, it's your guys'.
I am Batman now.
However, justice, but when I'm doing this, it's going to be reversed. Unfairness, lack of accountability, and dishonesty. Tally,
Star.
Seems appropriate.
Damn, those are all really accurate.
faith, purpose, renewal, and spirituality.
Did you stack the deck?
Did you say slap the dick?
Stack the deck? No.
Close in's like, I hope he's not slapping dicks.
Yeah, he controls the cards.
He's like,
But
that's
nobody
me.
knows that, so.
Well, that was dead on.
Yeah. Wow.
Man.
He's
Well,
not
shall
even
we
there
hit
to
it?
defend himself, but it was dead on.
But don't tell Colin. He's gonna
No, you nailed
joke
it.
at his
You got it.
spins.
Okay, Mr. Beard, high horse.
Should we roll for it?
Roll for it.
Okay.
Wait, who's rolling? Are you doing one dice? Or are you gonna all
How
roll
about
against
you
each other?
roll for Misty Beard and I'll roll for the high horse?
So you
And roll
win.
against each other.
Misty Beard, you win. No,
I roll-
sorry, you win.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Misty
wins
Beard.
Misty Beard.
Oh, high horse.
Oh.
8.
I got a 9.
Oh,
He looks like, sounds like high horse it is. He's like, driver, get us to high horse. The guy's like, you guys want to go to the field ward? Really? It's like, yes, please. All right. And they just go off, and you guys are on your way to the field ward. You guys pull up. Were you about to say something?
I was gonna ask him what part of the city he's from.
He's like, I live in the South Ward.
South Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Have we been? I guess. No, we haven't really been over there, have we?
Let's see. Where is the map?
Under your book.
It is.
Oh yeah, we should buy a map.
You guys have a map.
We do.
This one.
This one.
South Ward.
Oh, is that where the
Probably
elves
in
were
the
getting?
Yeah.
No, that was Doc.
That was Dockward.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. South Ward. The only time you guys have been there was when you visited the Emerald Enclave.
Oh. Okay.
So he's like, yeah, I live down the Emerald or South Ward area. Let me see something. He's like, I work with my wife's family down in the South Ward. They have business up in the Trades Ward, and they actually do. You guys have to bear with me. What's a good name for like dressmakers or fancy clothes makers? Seamstresses,
Couture.
tailors.
Atelier.
Yeah. So they're like kind of like medium to high end tailors, and I just kind of do bookkeeping with them. But I married into the family, and my wife's pretty strict, and I don't ever get to do anything. Like, I actually walk by the yawning portal from time to time, and I always want to go in, but I knew if she found out I was in there.
Poor guy.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
No, that's why I'm so excited about tonight. I finally get to go out and do stuff.
Can you get us cool outfits from your family shop?
I mean, yeah, I could probably see if I can get you a discount. The only thing is I gotta figure out a way to do it without letting the wife know I know you. We'll figure something out.
We can just be friends with her though.
My wife doesn't really have friends.
Not yet. She hasn't met us yet.
Yeah. We'll say that. She's a sweetheart. She's a real sweetheart. Anyways,
Was this an arranged marriage?
no, she was just different when I was younger, and actually, I wouldn't say it was an arranged marriage. It's more so of like I didn't have a choice. So yeah, I guess it was an arranged marriage.
That's not cool.
It was just a lot of peer pressure from my family.
Well,
Can't
that's.
you just get a divorce?
I don't know. She's not the worst. She's just not very nice.
That's the worst.
I mean, I'd say I love her,
Oh, buddy.
and I do, but
All right, let's show you a good time.
let's
then.
do that.
Your one
She's
night of
just
freedom.
strict, that's all.
That doesn't sound strict.
So you guys arrive at the High Horse, and again, it's just a bunch of like just dirt. It's how do I'm picturing in my head perfectly. You roll up, and it's just like chaos. There's people upstairs windows, like just kind of yelling and stuff. There's people fighting in the front. It almost looks like any scene where you're watching Too Fast, Too Furious, and they roll up to like the races. Like it's that fucking. Everyone's just like boom. And you go inside, and as you do, Wink is still high as fuck, and you just see people look over and see her, and they're like, "Woo! Check it out, new champion!" And Clostin, I have to keep looking at his fucking name. Clostin is just like, he's like, what is happening?
I told you I fought here like a week ago.
So everyone kind of like sees you, cheers, but they just go right back to their shit, like ignoring you. Then you guys go ahead and you want to walk up to the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same bartender as last time. We're no longer at this pub. Oh, I took that one apart.
That's okay.
It's all good. We'll just use this one.
We'll pretend.
Just pretend there's this is a square and that's the fighting ring. So you guys roll up, and actually something you didn't notice before is right on the other side of the bar, there's actually like a small, I want to say 4 by 6 foot raised platform with like a stool on it.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. On the back bar, you have what looks like a draft list of all the different beers they have, but instead of beers, it actually says like Aberdeen versus Kalima, Tankson versus Druish, and it's just like names, and then some of them have X's, and it's almost like a bracket. And so you're actually seeing who's fighting when. It even has odds underneath it if you guys want to start placing bets. And Clausen runs up and he's like, okay. I like to find the ones that have really terrible odds and put some money down them, because if you lose, you figured you're gonna lose anyways. But if you win, the payout is immense. Except it never really happens. But one day it will.
Alright.
Wow. Good luck, Clausen.
Yeah, thank you. And he like kind of just starts looking over, and he just ignores you guys as he's going over. Like you can, for some reason, he looks like he knows what he's doing, but based on the fact that he's told you he's never going out, he genuinely doesn't. You think he's just thinking mathematically, and he's just trying to figure it out. And he's talking to the bartender. The bartender's like kind of nodding his head, shaking his head, nodding his head, puts his hand out, gets a stack of coins. He's like, okay, and he like hands him a ticket. He runs up to you guys. He's like, all right, I set place my bets. I bet on. He looks over and he sees Tankson. He's like, I'm on for Tankson. I think he's gonna win the whole thing. We'll see. It's a tournament tonight, so
Ooh.
I placed a bet for the fight, but then I also placed a separate bet to say that he's gonna win the whole thing. So we'll see how it goes.
Dang, the whole thing. Let's go up to the bartender and get a round of drinks.
Okay. You guys go up. The bartender's like, what are you having?
Just a round of ale for everyone.
All right, let's go ahead and hook you guys up with, how about a gallon and a couple of mugs?
That sounds great.
All right, let me 2 silver pieces, please.
All right. And
Go ahead.
you have anything planned for the stage tonight?
No, we had it there with the intent of music playing, but no one's ever playing. I think the crowd sometimes gets a little bit too ruly, and it's hard to like listen to beautiful music when every like minute or so you hear a ha from a random punch happening. So, I mean, we've had maybe a show here, and then I hired a guy to play on a regular basis, and after the first week, he just stopped coming back in.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with me getting up there playing a little bit?
Absolutely.
All right.
Please do.
I'd like to get up and play some heavy metal.
Yeah.
Get everybody super psyched for the show.
As you say this, you hear from the crowd, all right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we got Tankson and... I'm gonna write this down. What'd I say, Druish? Got Tankson versus Druish, and that's spelled Drewish. He's like, it's Andrewish. So Tank versus Andrewish, and right when that starts, that's when you...
Yeah, I'm gonna play like a little soundtrack for them to fight to. And maybe I can grab like a metal tankard and put it on the stool that I'm on. Like put it on the leg of the stool so that I can like kick it in time and like make like a kind of a metallic beat.
I'm down.
All right.
Give me a performance check.
Yes. Oh, buddy. Oh man. Oh, here it comes. 23.
Damn, dude. Oh, I'd love for you to, you feel free to explain the music if you want.
Well, can we see the fight from where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from the thing, you actually, since you're up above, you can see the fight perfectly, and it's, there's a crowd, but there seems to be less people kind of towards the bar because most people are lined up to get stuff, so you can see in between the lines. Everybody else is kind of on the other side. So people that are on the other side, which most of them are looking at you kind of. And
Nice.
so we'll say what I just pantomimed is opposite to this. So stage area is going to be like over, we'll say it's over here.
Okay.
So you get up here, all these people are kind of watching, looking this way. So they kind of see you and stuff, and there's just a couple people over here at the bar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 100% like soundtrack it. So they start fighting, just kind of start a little slow, kind of quiet, and then, when they start hitting each other, you gotta crescendo a little bit. Maybe kick my, I gotta get a real drum. kick my tankard like in time with the punches maybe,
Oh man.
and just keep going and.
Yeah,
Get
you do
into
that,
it.
and everybody, like, for some reason, as you're playing along, everyone's kind of catching on without realizing it's happening. They're getting pumped, and they're all like, they're starting to do this as they like watch it, and every time it hits, it's all for the punches and stuff, and you do the kicks, and everyone's like getting into it, and they're just like pumped, man. They're like super pumped. Everyone's at this point, they realize what's happening, and half of the crowd is staring at the fight, and the other half of the crowd is staring at you, to the point where you do this like cool little riff where it's almost like just a sick little solo for like a single bar that everyone was like almost like a sweep. No one was expecting it. To the dudes fighting, one guy's like, "What the fuck was that?" And then boom, gets hit. And that guy was Andrewish who was looking at you, and Tankston just clocks, and Andrewish just goes boom, distracted by your playing, your epic playing, and Tankston wins. And the whole crowd is actually kind of like, huh, followed by at you, and you're getting a full crowd standing ovation.
Wink is gonna like go into the crowd and she's just gonna start pushing people and she's gonna start a mosh pit. And she's like swinging her hair around and she's just moshing people.
As soon as she does, and you're actually like a little high, so you're a little bit rough about it, and you hear one person say, "Oh no, she's angry!" And everyone just disperses, and you're like,
I'm just be like, yeah, wall of death on the count of 3, let's go!
Everyone runs away.
you're just doing that thing that like the angry like hardcore kids do right before they fight, where they just like walk back and forth, like we're just about to do something, but no one's joining in at all, so you're just kind of like stomping.
I'm gonna
Into
grab
it.
somebody out of the crowd and like by their shirt and just like kind of like push them, be like, it's supposed to be fun, I'm not gonna hurt you.
That person's like, "Oh," and they run off, and as you're doing that, you just feel someone smash into you like full speed. And to the point where you weren't anticipating it, you lose your balance and you go down for a second. You turn around and standing above you is a freaked the fuck out Closton. He's like, "I'm so sorry, I thought that's what you wanted, I didn't know
Oh,
you."
this is awesome! I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna push
He helps
it
you
back.
up, and then you guys just start doing that thing that like the random bro dudes do, where they just kind of shoulder check each other over and over and over again. And Tally's just kind of like,
So glad I'm not there now, because I probably would have gotten
the next battle
Like,
starts.
see all this and just climb on top of Owen's head.
the safety zone.
Yeah.
They go ahead and they pick up Drewish and they get him out of there, and Tankson goes over and he grabs the tankard and he starts drinking, and he goes to his corner and he leaves. The next two guys come up, just so-and-so versus so-and-so, no big deal, and Closton's like, "Done with you," and he goes over to the guy and he gets his winnings for the first match, and he's like, "I got so much for that, but hopefully Tankson takes the whole pot." I thought you were reaching for like
No, I
towards
think
him.
there's like a
You were
little
role playing.
nap or something. Sorry.
So he's got his like coin purse that he originally had, plus like 3 more coin purses, and he's just like, and he's like, he puts his coin purse in, and he throws one at you on the stage. He throws one at you, and he throws one at you.
Oh, me? Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
And he's like, "Should we bet some more, guys?" He's like, "I'm on takes it for the win. I saw what you did there. I think you helped him out a little bit. If you guys can do stuff
Oh God.
to make this guy win, we might come out of here some very, very rich people."
I think we might also come out of here in cuffs.
Oh, the city guard don't come out here. If anything, if we get caught, we're not coming out of here, period. And you can see, like, he's almost overcorrecting, where he's like, "I've never partied before," and now he's just like, "Let's start a fight with the whole bar." Not in those words, but he doesn't care. He's like, let's try it.
How much was the gold that he gave us?
Let's say he spent 50, so he got it back fourfold, so each one of those was 50 gold. So
Whoa.
50.
Really cool.
At 52.
Oh,
You're old.
Cool.
Well, why don't we we'll try and distract him first with some drinks or like play a
Yeah.
drinking game or something.
Yeah.
Closton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna like find a table and I'm gonna take him over to a table and pour him a drink, and then I'm gonna be like, "You wanna play some cards?"
Sure.
Cool, because I have a card set. So I'm gonna pull out a deck of cards and start shuffling them out.
What are we playing?
Like a
3 Dragon Ante?
yes. And
So what we're gonna do for that is, if you really want to play 3 Dragon Ante with him, the mechanics of the game are just going to end up being rollies on our end.
Okay.
So whatever the real game is in the game, it's going to be dictated by just rollies
That's
out here.
fine. I'm
Rollies.
proficient in card games. So
Oh shit!
just throwing that out
Okay, I'm going to give you advantage on your rollies.
there. Okay.
Oh.
So he's like, so we playing for money or we playing straight up?
We can play for money.
Ooh. All right, first game. Let's put 5 on it.
All right.
5 gold. He sticks it on there. All right, rollies, and you get to roll 2 dice because you're proficient in this. Oh.
19.
Ooh.
14?
Nope, that's a 19 too.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Maybe double check. I want to make sure I can find the 14. Yeah, because that's what a 4 looks like.
Okay, got it.
So that was a 19.
Okay.
Oh, Todd.
8.
Look,
Seriously?
it's an 8. He's like, so does this mean we have to double our pot? He puts 5 more in.
5 more.
All right. Double or nothing, bitch. You're not really a bitch. I just got excited. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reach out and just like slap him.
He's like, again. Sorry.
14.
It's not this time.
Oh.
I was
19.
Like, no way.
19.
Oh no.
He takes the 20 gold.
20 gold. Alright.
I'm down to throw this 20 gold back on if you want to double it or
Let's
nothing
do it
again.
one more time.
All right, 20 gold. He puts all the coin, just one back on the table.
19.
More ants.
I missed, but I'm gonna take it. 18.
19.
You just got 40 gold. So he's left with 10 gold that he originally started off with, and he's like, okay, I think I'm done for right now.
Alright.
I need to have
Thanks
something
for
that.
playing with me.
No problem. That was fun.
Kids been getting stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. Does anybody else want to play? I'd love
I'm
to
still on stage.
Oh yes, you are. How about you? You said you were making some money tonight. Bet you can make some money off of this one.
The bird's gonna say gulpies.
Go please.
I can try. I'm not proficient with regular card sets though.
Well, that's okay. That just means she's gonna roll for advantage, and you'll roll single roll.
Okay.
All right. When she gets back.
Oh,
in
I'm
the
playing
game.
with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Versus just you.
Sorry.
Who that?
Brittany was asking about flowers for the Van Gogh exhibit.
Bitch. Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'll message her back in a little bit.
I want to go see that.
Okay.
Is it just a straight roll?
Yeah. It's D20, and you still have advantage. You guys are playing. Wait, what are you betting?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Just 10. 10 from you, 10 from you.
20.
Okay.
Oh.
You want double or nothing? At this point, Costin's a little tipsy. He's not like aggressive or shitty. He's just obviously having a good time.
I'm gonna, since I'm kind of close to the bartender, ask if maybe they can bring some kind of greasy food around for Clauston.
So before you're able to do that, as people have been walking by, as you've been playing this metal shit, they've just been throwing. You know what? Roll me 2 d20s.
Okay. A 13 and an 18.
So a total of
31.
31.
Yeah.
You have 31 gold coins strewn across the stage around you. People that have just been tossing them as you've been playing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, you're like, what did you say? Just food?
Yeah, just some greasy food for Clauston. Maybe something he doesn't get to eat at home.
He's like, we got deep fried pig snouts and chips.
Yeah, it sounds just like what I want to feed him.
So deep fried pig snout's actually quite a delicacy at this point.
Oh, good.
Yes, it's all crispy on the outside, but it's all like that fatty sinew in the center. Deep fried with salt, and then you just kind of serve it with the chips, and you can almost like the inside snout part that cooks the fat almost is like butter, so they use that to dip the chips in. So sorry, it's gross, but you said greasy.
I did.
This is a local
greasy.
food dish, so
Yeah.
Austin's just sitting there like kind of like doing that slow blink, just. He's like, this is so fucking good. You want some?
No, thank you.
He's like, watch this, and he just puts his face in the thing. And he comes up, and he's just got the snout attached to it. Just like, and he just like smacks it off. He's like, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot.
While this is happening, can I hop like over to him and can I I'm gonna try to pickpocket him.
Oh my
As a raven,
All right, first things first.
Get advantage because he's.
You're going to roll a. Actually, you don't need to roll stealth. You're already in. You're all hanging out together. So roll me a sleight of hand with advantage.
does the
One because
Raven
he's
has
not only
sleight of
drunk,
hand?
but he's also going. I thought.
you roll a raven's?
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. You go up behind him. Did you want to? Where do you want to pull what out of from what?
I am gonna wherever he's keeping the gold that I'm seeing him.
Oh, so he's got that gold on the side.
Okay.
So if you're specifically going for his gold purse, he actually still only has that 10 gold left that he just gave to her. So if you're going for the gold purse, you just got gold coin or 10 gold coin.
I'm not gonna take all of it because I don't think I can fit that much in my mouth.
Oh, but you could take the purse off of him.
That's true, but I imagine that's pretty heavy compared to a raven's weight.
Well, 10 gold. Do you want to? Where's the coins?
Just behind your.
It's probably like 30 gold right there. So
Yeah, that's pretty heavy for
For a
a small
Do I
bird.
see this happening?
roll me perception.
I think that's like 50 or 60 in there. Maybe.
Oh, 50 or 60? Yeah. So this is like 3 times as much.
Probably not. I got a 6.
No, you don't see it.
I'll take like 5.
Okay, so
Does
you
that
actually
make
like
it
it's a
like
little
a
bit open, and
small-
with 20, you actually like undo the thing, and you go in and you come out with a perfect stack of 5 coins altogether. You hop back over to Volwyn, and then you just kind of like drop him down his back, and Volwyn just kind of has his hand and goes. Clink.
Yep.
See you at 5.
Mm-hmm. If you want it, just go ahead and add it to yourself. Just give it to you when you change it back.
So you guys are all kind of sitting around the bar. The fights are going down. Tankson is back up. Coming up next, and Closton is just kind of like doing this thing on the table. Just kind of like, you guys are the fucking best.
Oh, wow.
This is the best night I've ever had. I love you all so much.
Oh.
Can I be part of your crew? I can fight people too.
I don't think so, buddy. And then
No,
I'll, like,
yeah,
pat him on the back.
Totally could. He could be our hype man.
He's like, I could totally be your hype man. He'd be like, woo, let's go, dudes.
I'm gonna go to the bar and get him some water.
And he's just gonna be like, it's really sweet.
Oh no.
Drink this. I'm gonna give him some water.
He like looks up and there's just like vomit down his face in his mustache. His hat's just like this. He's like, Wink or Volwyn, I need one of you.
Wait.
I actually think you just heard that story today, didn't you?
I did.
How did that story come up?
I don't. Chris told her.
talking about being like something about being drunk and it came up. I don't remember.
It was, we thought you guys were lost or something.
Oh man. Because then we were like, oh, Barry's gonna call. Joel, I need somebody to help. Because he was trying to call Kim, she didn't answer, so he's gonna call you. Be like, I need help. That's what it was.
Oh, God. Very.
So Volwyn's starting to peter out. Now it's Tankson versus Kalima.
Kali, ma.
I know, I'm sorry about that one, but I said it, so I had to stick with it.
I'll incorporate that into the chorus of my song.
There you go.
That's Golima. Golima.
Fucking video kills me.
Isn't that the don't tell me.
Indian
Thriller.
accent?
Yeah, Indian Thriller.
I love that video.
Okay, so
Right.
Closton is pretty much like borderline passed out. Like he's still aware of his surroundings, but he's like trying to fall asleep on the table. He's petered out. He did place a bet on Tankson though, and Tankson's just about to start. The guy announces, "All right, everybody, our final battle for the championship of today's tournament is Tankson versus Kalima." Everybody's like, "Ah!" And he's like, "Fight!" And they start.
Can you bardic inspiration an NPC without somebody knowing about it? Or is it pretty obvious when bardic inspiration happens?
I think I could do it. I'm already playing music.
It's
You
not
actually
like-
at this point have stopped. If you want to
Oh.
hop back up, you're more than welcome
Okay.
to because you bought everybody food and then they got down.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So I had assumed that
Sure.
you sat with them for a second. But if the whole time, if you just ordered it and continue playing, I'll take that as well if that's what you prefer to do.
Let's do that, and maybe when they start fighting, what's his name? Tankson?
Mm-hmm.
I could just be like, Tankson, your calves look great in those jeans. And he just feels really inspired and does
And this is like right after, like right before, like they goes ding ding ding.
Yeah.
Jackson, your calves look great in these jeans. And he like turns. He's like, what? And the punch just comes
No way!
right past him.
Yeah.
And he was just like, he looks over and he's just like pumped. Because you can see the back of his leg is just go, like all the muscles just ball up. And he just charges at the guy and pop, hits Kalima square in the face.
And then I'm gonna play classical gas.
Classical gas? What's classical gas?
It's an acoustic guitar, so I was like, no, I gotta play it.
Tries.
Oh man.
I'm excited.
I hope so. Ready for this. This isn't it. That was a dog.
That song sounds like an ad.
Not Pikachu.
It's a Pikachu.
Here we go. It's coming.
I think it's gonna be awesome.
It is.
So his knees are tensed up and he's actually kind of circling the guy right now.
Yes.
He like swings in, hits Kalima. Kalima looks back at him and Tanks is just kind of on his feet and he's really feeling the music. Kalima swings at him, he just dodges, and then he like does this thing where he just like goes down like this. It goes pop in the chin, comes up, pops him in the chin again, and he's just kind of getting. It's almost like he's dancing to the music now. And every time, at one point, he actually closes his eyes and he does a spin. And when he spins, a punch flies by, and he does a spin this way, and a punch flies by, and he just does like this random like this movement and just like clips Kalima on the chin. Kalima bites his tongue and just goes like oh, and you just see like blood. He's like oh. I can't fly anymore! No! And Kalima's just like, Tech, I win? I win! And the guy's like, fuck this place, come on! And he crawls over the wall and the crowd's just kind of like, yeah?
Week's gonna go around and start taking all of the money that what's his name won from people or his bet.
Oh, from the bar, you go up to the bartender
Yeah.
and give him this ticket and
Yeah.
it's an armful of money, like, you don't even count it. Because
How
there's so
much
much. I'm gonna say he put 50 down for the battle, so then he put, for this one, he put 75.
Okay.
And give me a second.
Okay, hold on.
This could buy him his new life.
Or we could take some.
You won't know.
I mean, I'm a bird.
At this point, he wasn't blackout drunk. He wasn't awake. He kind of like stumbles. He goes, "You guys, he's like, dude, we win, didn't we?" And he sees all that gold. He's like, "How much is it?" And the bartender is like, well, "You bet $75 with 14-1 odds." He's like, "That's 1,050 gold you have in your hands." And Clausen's like, "I'm leaving that bitch." And he just like takes it and he's like, "Can you guys grab?" He only grabs like 2 bags and leaves all the rest on the bar. He's like, "Can you guys grab that, please?" And he just like walks out and gets into the fucking like car. He doesn't say anything to you guys. He just assumes you're following him and he gets and he sits down inside the thing. He's just like, he looks out. He's like, "You coming or what?"
I'm gonna
Goes
thank
back.
the bartender for letting me play, and I'll leave 10 gold for him.
All right, bartender's like, "No problem. If you ever want to come back again, let me know."
All right,
Playing like that, I can get you a regular gig here.
that might work out.
Or just whenever you want to stop by, let me know. Door's always open for you.
Sounds great.
Stage is always yours.
Grab some bags of gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some and follow them out, I guess.
What's the time frame of when we started from the like basically from the house to all?
Oh, so the house? Oof. So the house to the thing was probably like a good 30 to 45 minutes.
Okay.
You guys are probably hanging out there for about 2.5, 3 hours, maybe less.
Okay.
1 fight, 2 fights, chunks in. No, let's say you guys were there for about an hour.
Okay. Okay.
If you had needed to turn back into a half elf at any given point, I'll say that you were aware of it changing and you got dipped out for a second to be able to recast whatever it was that you had.
Should be good.
It should be good.
All right, cool. So now it's kind of late since it only was about 3 hours since you started. You guys, if you're heading back on your way back, you would have hit home about hour 3, 3.5, maybe 4. We're on the way back. Colin's like, where do you guys need to be dropped off?
Should we get him to a hotel or something?
No, I'll just tell the driver to
He's
take
got
me
a
wherever.
driver. I mean, I'm a bird.
Okay.
I could stay at Troll School.
Yeah.
He's like, that bird just said I'm a bird, I'm a bird.
Is she wrong?
And he just like opens up his coin purse and he's all flick. He's like, every time. It was good. I trained it well.
All right, we're going to Troll Skull.
Troll skull.
Troll Skull.
Troll skull. This is close in. Troll skull. And you guys get to Troll skull.
All right. Listen, Clawson. If you need to, anytime you stop by and see us, we're here. Troll Skull Manor.
I appreciate you guys are awesome. He's like, I know it's not much and I wish to give you guys more, but here's an extra 50 for just hanging out with me today. I know I made a lot, but this right here is my new life. You guys will see me again. Trust me. And he just kind of like, he's like, driver, let's go. And he just rides off.
Did he give 50 each?
Nope, just a single bag of 50.
Okay.
10 gold each.
Hey, that's almost what we left the halflings for their first little incentive.
Yeah.
So it's either a payback for that or it's.
Do we have tavern money somewhere?
We probably should.
Save tavern money? I don't know.
Like a tavern pool money.
Huh?
Because I've just been
I
giving
think
them.
now's a good opportunity to talk about how much money everybody has and see if you want to
Yeah, good.
divvy it up, or and you also can lie and tell people you only have 10 gold if you have more than that.
You know my answer.
Oh, Barry, you need to add 10 gold to your.
Yeah, we got you 10 gold.
10 whole gold?
You got slippers and gold, man.
If you guys just leave it on the floor by his front door or by his bedroom door.
The wink fairy left you gold again.
I want to check the wallpaper book on my way in and see if it looks the same.
It does.
Okay.
Nothing has changed on it. It's closed, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just sitting closed
I'm
on the
just gonna
bar.
tap it and then go to bed.
Okay.
And then as I pass Colin's door, I'm gonna like open it and just throw the bag of gold at him super hard.
That's funny. You get to your bedroom and Sir Meowsalot is not in there.
What?
Well, not your bedroom.
I'm gonna start calling Sir Meowsalot here. Kitty, 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 kitty.
You hear like a little bit of a downstairs.
I'm gonna go downstairs and see what she's doing.
She's meowing from the pantry.
I'm gonna open the pantry.
She's in the pantry and she's just kneading on top of a bag of potatoes.
Oh
Pick her up and be like, what is wrong with you? Alright, I'm gonna. Are they still downstairs?
Are you guys still downstairs?
I'm down here.
I'm gonna look at. Can you talk to her? Can you ask her what is with the potatoes?
I can't today, no.
And I'm gonna look at her and be like, you get off the hook this time, but next time we're getting to the bottom of this. So we're gonna go to bed.
I'd be able to the next morning, but.
Let's just give her 1 potato per day, maybe.
Maybe.
Just get rid of the stinky ones when they start to stink.
Yeah. She likes the potatoes.
what's going on?
I'm gonna open the bag and give her a potato.
Okay.
Like a really small one. Oh.
Nope. Oh, it's because you're on top of the thing. I got you. I'm sorry, baby girl.
Oh my.
All right. So she takes the potato, puts it in her mouth, and holds it like it's a baby pacifier.
We're going to bed.
I'll just check on Gertrude and then go to bed.
Gertrude's just kind of, as soon as you guys came home, she ran outside for a second, and then just came right back in.
Oh.
My little Gertrude.
Change back into a half elf self and go to bed.
Not a bird, not a bird.
Long rest.
Long rest! Alright.
Sweet.
Sweet, long rest. All right, guys. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, good.
I think
Tired, a good stopping point.
you guys go to bed, your long rest, and in the morning, you hear. Actually, you're all awakened at the same time by a very large explosion.
Oh.
I'm talking about like, boom, like really big. You all wake up and you run downstairs, and the windows on the front side facing the alley have been blown out inside the house, and you hear screaming and yelling from outside.
What the fuck?
And that's where we're gonna end today.
Oh.